Hello. How are you guys doing? Oh man, I've been playing this too much. I've been playing TFG too much with you guys. Seriously. I got the game booting up right now. Hang on. You're just gonna have to give me a second. I was trying to figure out how to make this thumbnail for this stream. And I had to cut out the logo from, like, their CurseForge page, Terraformer Grig's CurseForge page. So, I think I did a pretty good job. I had to open up Photoshop for one of the first times ever. So, TFG does stand for the Flurbs Gaming. That is very true. That is so true. Alright, let me know if the music's too loud. Let me know. It is a little loud in my ears, honestly. So I might just turn it down on my end and then boost it up on your end. Alright, that's good for me. And then turn it up on your guys' end. Yeah, it looks like we're peaking around 30, so that's perfect. That's really actually perfect. I'll take my audio down a little bit. Alright, let's go. Now I can scream around a little bit, and I won't be blasting any eardrums. Although this is going to be a late night stream. I'm probably going to go for a couple hours, honestly. And it's already, what, 9:30 for me? So, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get the game running. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Oh, you can even use bold and italics on the tell raw commands? That's awesome. That's so cool. Sounds good on your end? That's good to know. It's good to know. Wait, 9:30, you say we're in the same time zone? Yeah, it seems like it. Wow. Why is my FPS tanking? I think it's because I'm streaming. Oh, no, here we go. We're back up at 60. Back up at 60. Yeah. Alright. We're back in this. So, what is my goal for today? I don't know yet. Oh, yeah. It's make a blast furnace. I've been working a little bit. And here's my double B tower. I'm working on breeding up some crop affinity bees. Oh my gosh. I can't seem to get higher than crop affinity 6. I think it goes all the way up to 10, so... Oh, I don't want 4s. 4s are trash. It gave me a 3? Yeah, let's fix that. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5s across the board except for this guy. I think I could start a new hive, actually. Oh, so we got 6. We got... Oh, 3 6s in here. Nice. This is so good. Okay. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to take 1 5 from here. And I'm going to put him in here. Right? And we'll put the empty one there. So now in the top one, we got a 5 and a 5. So that should theoretically give us a 6. What is Juice saying? Juice for the Juice God? Do you see this stuff? Do you see this? This is horrible. Juice, that's admin abuse. Why would you do that? I know that you're in the stream, so that's admin abuse, man. Did you create like a... I see that you're using bold and italic and colored text, which is pretty sick, but admin abuse, dude. Why would you do something like that? Alright, let's see. Crop affinity 5. Crop affinity 5. Cool, so that should theoretically give us a 6. Maybe. I don't know. I need to do a little bit more testing with bee breeding. We got 2 5s in there. We got 3 6s in here. I think I'm going to save all of those. I'm going to put 2 6s in there. Yeah? Okay. And then this one has a 5, so I'll pop a 5 in there. And then this guy doesn't have anything, so we're going to put a 5 and a 6 in there. Perfect. And let's just populate all these frames here. So, and then so this side is crop affinity, right? And then the left side, I'm working on hardiness. Well, it's working. It's not great, but, you know, we're getting a little bit of progress there. This one, I did not start from the beginning. This one I started a little bit late. But theoretically, what the goal is with the bees is to get a crop affinity 10 and hardiness 10B. I don't know if that's possible. So if anybody can, like, you know, dive into the TFC coding for bee breeding, then that would be perfect. That would be really good. That would be ultra peak, and I would greatly appreciate it. And see, here we got mutant, and I don't want mutant. So I'm just gonna cut all of those. None of those are good. Nature restoration, production. That's not what I want. So I'm just gonna cut all of those. And then we got mutant, crop affinity, hardiness 1, and mutant. I don't want that. We're gonna cut all those. And this one's empty. Yeah, so far we just have these top 2 kind of crap bees, but you know, it'll get better over time. And then I was growing, well, I was attempting to grow at least, rice. I don't know what's the late summer already? Oh my gosh, and we're at 57% only. Oh, it's been a while. Okay. I'm growing jutes as well. But what I have been doing, like solo kind of, pretty much. I don't know, like I had Glistju join my base for a little bit, but he was only on for a couple hours before he got busy. But yeah, over here we got the latex farm. We got our 2 working partners. Yes, that's how I'm gonna say that. Weird. The millstone doesn't look right. Unless it's supposed to be a copper. It's supposed to be like a wooden gear. Why is that like golden? Oh, look at that. Is that a shader issue if I reload my shaders? What if I turn off my shaders? That's what it's supposed to look like. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, okay. And we got our health hammer, which is pretty sick. Although, it is running kind of slow at the moment. This is like the maximum speed it can go at right now. But if I were to replace the donkey with another horse, we'll be going pretty quick. So, yeah, this is just pounding out raw iron blooms for me. So, I don't need to, like, do any manual labor. Which is great, because then that, like, opens me up to do other things. Like this, right? So, I don't know how many it's 8 per layer, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers. We got 64 wrought iron ingots. Which is pretty nice. You know, we only need 32 to make the bloomery. No, not the bloomery. The blast furnace. So, yeah. Yeah, it's 32. So each of these is 4 times 8 is 32? 16, 32? Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're going to work on today. And then, I don't know, I just got some, like, storage here. We got cows that I have been neglecting. And then I was planning to do, like, because in this version of Terraform Greg, there is the beneath. We have the beneath, like, dimension, which I'll show you guys pretty soon here. Because I need clay. And why do I need clay? Because I want to make a, what is it called? A water wheel? One of these. Yeah, a water wheel. And that requires treated wood planks. Yeah. Which utilizes creosote, which we can only get from a coke oven. Well, at this stage, we can only get it from a coke oven. And then coke ovens, they require, what is it? What is it? It's a coke oven brick. Coke oven brick, which needs a lot of clay. And I just ran out, so we need to go to the beneath, grab some clay from there. It's abundant. And my lemons are done. Oh, look at that. Ooh, let's grab some of those. Now, I am playing on my Terraformer Greg community server, which is free to join. So if any of you guys in chat would like to join the server, the link for the Discord is in the chat, or not in the chat, it's in the description of this live stream. And the join instructions for this server are over there in Discord. So if you'd like to play alongside in our community SMP, that's what you need to do. And I mean, like, a lot of you guys are probably already in the Discord, so we already got, like, I don't know, it's almost 900 people in the Discord, which is kind of whack, honestly. I'm really impressed. Alright. Very exhilarating gameplay, just harvesting lemons from trees. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be pounding metal soon, so it's gonna get even better. Mark my words. Oh, I was gonna try to plant coarse fruit, is it? Pick the tags. Plants, foods, chicken food, quail food, usable in meal bag, usable in soup. The usable in soup is what I really like. Because, look at that, it's got, it's 2.0 fruit, which is absolutely bonkers. Meanwhile, these lemons that I just harvested, it's only 0.8. And then the pumpkin chunk's 0.8 as well. So, like, for a soup, this is amazing. It doesn't say seed, but let's see what happens if I do this. Well, I can eat it, but my hunger is already full. No, I don't think I can plant that. Oh yeah, hammers and mining 3x3. It happens with the mining hammer and with the spade. You just gotta relog. It's a bug right now. I don't know if it's a server side bug. I don't know if it's a bug with the pack. I don't know. I'm sure the devs are already aware. Or if Piratey or Piratey. Yeah, Piratey is the dev in our Discord server. If Piratey's in the chat, then they can probably, you know, be made aware of that just by me talking about it. Alright, let's see. What do I need to do here to start pounding metal? Let's light that up. Well, it's already lit. It's already got fuel. So we'll light it up. You need the coarse fruits flower, I believe it's called, and it only grows in endstone. I see. I was able to get these coarse fruits from the beneath because Endermen spawn there, and Endermen drop coarse fruit. So this was from one Enderman. They dropped 3 for me, which was pretty nice. So I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, farm Enderman in the beneath. TFG seems like such a daunting task to even start. Any tips to get through it, make it fun? Well, Fluff, are you familiar with Terraformer Craft? Like, have you played Terraformer Craft before? Just base Terraformer Craft, not Terraformer Greg. Tips: go to a warmer place, easier to plant food, and easier to survive hardier seasons. Yeah, it's very true, Juice. We're not on point on 0.9 yet. We're still on 0.7. But looking at the change logs, it's not super huge. I mean, Toasted, are you? I don't think you've been playing on the server yet, have you? Because we got a whole bunch of people here, and if you'll allow me, I'm actually gonna put this on hold for a sec. I'm gonna go into admin mode here, and we're gonna do a little base visit because I haven't seen it in a bit. That's Dan. That's Silver. Ah, this is the thumbnail for the video. It's of this house here. This is Obama. Obama made this house. That's actually his name in game. It's great. All right, and then this is the spawn base. So there's a pretty big team here. And they've just been progressing like crazy. So they got this entire factory. Oh, there's Derposaur. And then I know that Nyx was working on this oh my gosh, it looks so good. Whoa, Nyx, hey. I'm live right now on YouTube. Nyx, this looks so freaking good, man. Oh, do you have voice chat enabled? Oh, hey. I don't know if you were gonna... Hi. I don't know if you were able to hear me earlier. I was in spectator.
Yeah, I stream.
You did hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so creepy. I didn't realize that I was invisible for you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This looks so good. I saw the photo that you shared on the Discord.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh. I love this gradient too. It's such a great attention to detail.
Yeah, I was like, I want this to look a little bit weathered, like it's been here for a while.
Yeah.
But not so weathered that it looks like it's dilapidated.
Yeah. No, it looks honestly super clean. What are those roof tiles that you used?
Oh, the roof tiles?
Oh, wow.
I've got basalt stuff.
Yeah.
And I made the roof tiles on the edges with the architect's cutter over here.
Our voice is echoing. This is sick.
Yeah.
Well, that was a sick transition to as you're walking inside the building. Yeah, I love those new shingles. They weren't a thing in 0.7, so I think they added it in 0.9, which is super nice. What a great block. It's so textured.
Yeah, it's really nice. It just brings the build together, I think.
That is super nice.
Mm-hmm.
These tanks are... Oh, the blaze burner with straw. Have you been using those?
I haven't been using them yet, but I'm setting it up in preparation for them to like burn some seed oil.
Yeah.
Because I want to build some steam engines.
Got it. In 0.10.8, they fixed a bug with these, which was they were just consuming like inordinate amounts of fuel, like just gallons of fuel. So they fixed that in 0.8 or 10.8. However, we're on 10.7. So
well, I don't imagine I'm gonna be setting up the canola farm just yet.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Yeah, like, as soon as you guys start having to use these, just let me know, and I'll update the server. Is this working? Oh my gosh! Yes. Oh, that's sick. How do you? Yeah. Is that just like a block, a door block, or is that create?
Nope, this is a create contraption. I have two mechanical bearings underneath these wall posts. And,
whoa!
They're powered by a water wheel, and the water wheel is going through a sequenced gear shift, which waits for redstone signals, and alternates between moving 90 degrees this way or 90 degrees that way.
It's super neat. You're gonna have to show me how to make this for my base.
I'd be happy to.
I love it so much. It's so cool. Although my building skills are nowhere near what you've got working on over here. I'm gonna have to improve these, actually. I got a project coming up that
Yeah.
is gonna really stress my building skills for the next couple years. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's all the detail I'm gonna go into, but
Nice.
I'm gonna be having I'll have a lot of blocks at my disposal basically.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Is there anything fancy going on in the back here? No, it's
Not
just
not particularly yet, but I did
yeah.
manage, or I did what's the word? I'm blanking right now. I did decide to try and make it look nice from all angles. I don't have the window finished yet,
Mm-hmm.
but I want it to look nice from like wherever you approach it from.
Yeah. I think it looks pretty neat as it is. Honestly, these pillars
Thanks.
are such a great detail. Oh, and these are
Yeah,
trapdoors, huh?
I feel like the pillars, um, they add just a little bit of texture to the build without being too
Totally.
intrusive.
Yeah, I love it, honestly. How much do I need to pay you to have you come to my base across the world? Because it's very far away. It's maybe 7,000
Mm.
blocks. Let's see. Oh, I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's 7,000 blocks.
Hmm. I'll think about it.
You'll think
But
about it. Okay, I can pay
I'm
you in
definitely
super
happy.
soups.
Yeah, I'm definitely happy to have the work though. The
Yeah,
building is one of
here.
my favorite parts of the game.
There's some super soups for you.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that should get you
That
to
is.
1925 health.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what do you guys have going on for food at spawn base?
Um, well, I just eat whatever like comes off the crops.
Okay.
Unless Dirt makes something, in which case I eat pretty well. I have like 1,300 health right now.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That should help a little bit then. What is super soup? Somebody's asking. Well, super soup is the reason why I have 2,100 health. Basically, this is like B tier super soup because I'm using cattail root instead of what is it? Well, I guess no, this would be C tier super soup, right? I'm
Yeah.
using so B tier would be using cooked rice instead of cattail root, and then A tier would be using the chorus fruit and 2 cooked rice instead of one cooked rice and 2 pumpkin chunks or another fruit. So yeah, I don't even know what A tier super soup would get you to.
Probably a
But no,
lot.
that's just a TFC function where your nutrition values determines your max health for people on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you have anything else you want to show me over here? I understand that somebody is undertaking a giant digging operation, right?
I think so. I think Dirk was working on the bedrock pit.
Yeah. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, I can lead you there.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a look.
Okay.
Hey, I think you got a hole in your fence there, dude.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Understandable.
Still a build in progress. I am gonna have a hole in there while figuring out where to put the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Still have a bit of
Yeah.
terraforming to do in that regard as well.
Looks like you got the bulk of all the creative work out of the way.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. Hey, Derpsaur. We're checking out your hole.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a come up.
Holy crap! My palm just got sweaty.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And the echoing voices doesn't help at all. Hey, Derp. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
look at, oh, you got pills. Regeneration bill? That's sick. 8 minutes. Oh my god, dude. That is amazing. I haven't even played around with the new pills at all. Okay, okay, okay. Do you know what he's planning to do with this area?
I think it's for bedrock farming. So there's gonna be like plants down there that are normally a bit temperamental.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, because the temperature down there is like 15°C, right? Always?
Yeah, so basically a constant 15C.
Yeah. Let's see. It's such a long ladder. I don't even.
Yeah.
It's on the other side of the pit. I
Yeah,
don't
you
wanna.
have to like walk across the ladder.
What if I just like if I die, I die. Hang on. Let's go. I made it. I wonder if she'll join me. I think if I might end up in the beneath if I go all the way down. Although, no, actually, top layer of bedrock is fine. If I were to go one lower than what that is, then yeah, no, I'm fine. I took a huge risk stepping down there. If I were to go one block lower, then I would get teleported into the beneath. Interesting that he put his latex down here. You know what? Actually, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, current temp 14 degrees. Or is that just because we're in summer? No, early autumn. What if I take off my armor? 8.5 degrees down here. And I think it like stays around that temperature all year round, so that would be the purpose of doing this. But no, tree taps, right. The reason why they have the tree taps down there is because during certain temperatures, which, I mean, it's a spawn area, they get all 4 seasons here, so during some certain temperatures like autumn, winter, spring, the tree taps don't work because, you know, the sap is frozen in the trees. That kind of makes sense. So, what a huge project, honestly. Just to grow some crops. And they made it so deep, too. It's crazy. Hey, Nix. I'm coming back up. This is such a huge mega project. I'm back.
Hi.
I went to go check out what was going on down there. Looks like it's all the tree taps.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, some of these dogs were actually mad at me when I first came around. Because I think I like threw a snowball at one.
Yeah.
And they were trying to bite my butt. So it's partially the reason why I ended up in the south. No. How does it feel to be like... How many people are on this team?
Good question.
You don't know?
That would be 7 people, including myself. My wife joined recently, so she's on the team now.
7 people is kind of whack.
Yeah.
Considering that I mean, right now we have 9 people. I think at the max we had 12, right? But it's been a good 5 to 10 people on concurrently on the server, which is pretty neat. Oh, look, flying machine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Acclimator. Oh.
Yeah, they've been visiting pretty frequently.
They don't live too far. Oh, Acclimator doesn't have VC on. Shoot. Hey, Acclimator, how's it going? It's going. That's such a base answer, honestly. Nice. Same here. Going. I've got like a chai tea, chai and black English tea so I'm like reaching over to type on the keyboard. You can turn
Nice.
on, you can turn VC on, but no mic. Oh, that I gotcha. Hmm. That's all right. That's all right. Acclimator actually donated me my first 20 graphite, so
Oh,
they're the
nice.
reason why I have like steel or wrought iron at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Man, there's like a whole... Oh my gosh, there's a whole setup here.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Planning
is
on
super
making.
clever.
Yeah, I set this up because I was like, um, I was doing a lot of like ingots, and I basically got sick of doing it manually, so I just set up a pump to uh, automatically like pour the ingots, and it has the additional bonus of uh, sometimes cooling them instantly, sometimes not. It's a bit hit or miss, but either way, the water's right here, so.
Yeah. Have you tried setting up like oh, what is it? A chute to take the ingots out of the mold? Does that work?
Uh, it does. It's over here.
Oh, oh, there it
We got
goes.
one by
Yeah. Oh,
the
wow,
blast
with the
furnace.
blast furnace.
Yep.
Sick. I don't assume it needs to be gold drum, right? That might be a little
No, I
excessive.
think that was. I think that was a holdover from. We had
Yeah.
just so much gold.
Yeah. Acclimator says that they have a really clever one at their base. And it
Uh-huh.
ignores heat. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Have you seen it?
Um, I saw it briefly when I was taking copper from them, from their
Okay, yeah.
cursed copper tower.
I might need to take notes from them. But I need steel. Right?
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Yeah, I mean, I could set this up, actually. Drum. Because you can make bronze drums. So I'd make a bronze drum. Mold table, don't need that. Chute, I think, uses wrought iron.
Yep, it's 3 wrought
Yeah.
iron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I wouldn't even need steel to do this setup here. Which is pretty nice. I think I might set it up. I'm at this stage already.
Yeah.
So I just need I need fire bricks. Which uses fire clay. Great. Fantastic. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun. Alright, well thank you for the tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get back to my base and get get back to working because the factory must grow.
True.
Alright, cheers.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya. Alright, let's see. Who else is online that I could bug? Hey, Derpasaur. Oh, shoot, I can't hear you for some reason. Derpasaur. No, yeah, you're weird. I got you all the way up, too. It might be one of your like, input device might be weird. Hmm. Oh, Firelord's at my base. Oh. Okay, let's go check it out. Let's go see what Firelord has for me. Alright, I'll check back in with you, Derpasaur. If you fix your audio, let me know. We got some TPS issues. Ooh. Forge TPS. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's looking okay right now. Where's fire? He said he was here. Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. Hey, how's it going? Do you have simple VC?
I do, in fact.
Nice,
But
okay. Let me turn you up because stream can't hear you.
sorry
Let's see.
about that. As
There-
I've stated, I've gotten like a little bit better, but like that's it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't have an item, but I do have an airship ride.
You got an airship ride for me?
Yes, it's very slow though.
Okay,
Hop
yeah,
in.
let's hop in. There we go. Did you adjust your settings all the way up for this instance?
Let me get that done once we return to the base. Well, not return. Whenever we get to my base.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's.
I have you
as
turned
can
up
see, it
300%
is-
on my end.
Yeah, it is very slow, but it does ignore terrain, and also for some reason the chunks in front of me are not loading.
Oh, yep, same, likewise, actually.
Oh, there they go. I want to get a what's it called? Gosh darn, a gyroscope for this because the wind keeps blowing it to the sides.
Oh, that's a thing? Interesting.
Yeah, that's why you'll see me having to turn every once in a while.
Yeah. It's like the boats then. Same thing.
Kind of, except I don't think it uses the same wind system.
Yeah, no, it'd be different, I suppose. Fluff, yeah, anybody can join. It's completely open, just like gentlemen's rules. No griefing, be kind, no politics, that kind of thing. So we're just a good little community here, so yeah, but you're welcome to join the server. We're on Terraformer Greg 0.10.7, so it's 2 versions previous to the latest right now, but I'll be working on updating to the latest version pretty soon.
I think I'm going against the wind. I'm slower
Yeah.
than I usually am.
I think
And
that's
also
the
I'm having
reason.
to reorient.
Yeah. Ah, this is so sick. These ships are so aesthetic. they're honestly super cinematic. I
I've
can't see what
gotten the
mod they're
fuel
from.
I've gotten the fuel consumption of this to 5%. I'm at 95 fuel efficiency.
95
95%
fuel
fuel
efficiency.
Yeah, I've got an eco engine and a industrial gears in this. The eco engine reduces the power of the engines by, I think, 20% and provides 75% fuel efficiency, while the industrial gears just give 20% efficiency. This is Juice's house right here that I'm circling.
Yes. Wasn't this like a... Wasn't this a pre-generated structure initially, and then he completely revamped it?
No, actually, he made
Oh.
this.
Oh, from scratch, yeah. Nice. I think it's so cool looking. I didn't know that Juice could build like that.
And here is the setup. Oh, I guess it's the wind again. I just want to get to the landing pad.
Yeah. The X kaolin deposit. Oh, there's some
Actually.
kaolin left. Yeah. Oh, look at that. This is nifty, man. Oh. What happened there?
I hopped out and I forgot that you were still in it, so just press R.
Oh, R. Yeah, I was over here like spamming shift. Yeah, oh, Juice copied it. That's crazy.
He copied it somewhat, but he used new blocks.
Yeah. A lot of my builds I've actually copied, so I don't blame him at all.
This gravel thing here,
Mhm.
whatever it is, it has less friction than regular blocks. So whenever you have the airship on it, it just zooms.
Oh, that's interesting because yeah, these blocks to give us a little speed boost to the players. So it's kind of funny to see that it speed boosts the ship as well.
Yep.
Immersive aircraft. Oh, I see. That's the mod.
Stay on the ground. There you go.
There we go.
And if you
Hey,
hold
Juice.
shift and right click it, you can actually see how much cargo space it has. Hold shift and right click.
Shift and right click. Oh my gosh. Ow.
Oh,
Hey,
he wants to show you the
look at
mask.
that mask, dude. That's such a crazy looking mask. Oh,
Anyways, ooh,
it's such a fantastic model too. I love it. I love it so much.
I want to show you a little bit of a juiced up version of the basic one that they had.
There you go,
Of the
Juice.
Okay, you remember the metal casting thing that they had at Fawn? Flurbs?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, the metal casting one. You made your own?
Yeah, here's the access side, and then around the back is the metal side.
Yeah.
And I'll show you how fast it works with these tin ingots because they melt quickly.
Oh yeah, they
Let me
melt
just get a
super
few.
fast. How many ingots are you putting in? Oh, you're filling it up. 9 ingots, got it.
Yeah.
I can't access the thing because
Just watch
it's
around
your
the back
claim.
how fast it goes. Like hover
Yeah.
your mouse over the oak chest there.
Oh, yeah, got it. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. No
Yeah.
way. Is it the same, like the same speed with wrought iron or cast iron?
It is, except for the melting speed.
Got it. But it cools down into an ingot just as fast.
Yeah. It's the exact same for everything, even the steel over here.
Oh my
You
gosh.
gotta go around.
Can you use the chutes instead of hopper?
Probably, but I think the chute has a. I'm unsure, but I think the chute might accidentally yoink the ingot mold.
I see. Okay. That'd be something to test for sure. Do you have a chute on base?
Oh yes, right over here.
Okay.
3
So
chutes,
you're
actually.
using... Oh, wow. Yeah, you're using this for ore processing. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. I have 3 double chests full of ores that I need to process, and I don't want to do it manually. I would set this up, honestly. But I want to get water wheels first,
It is
because the
very
animal
hard to get water
cranks are
wheels
really
first.
bad.
All you need is just 3 ingots of wrought iron if you forge the...
Oh yeah, the chute.
not 3 ingots, 4 ingots. If you forge the rods. I'm going to see
Yeah.
if I can add a funnel onto the side of this to output the steel ingots automatically, but I have a feeling that it's gonna yoink pig iron ingots too.
Might as well do, yeah.
Might as well
Let's
try
see.
it out.
I didn't know that you could do this for the forge hammer, too. I mean, it makes
I heard-
sense.
I heard that you
But-
can do it with the hoppers, so I was like, if it works with the hoppers, what about the chute?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta look at the forge hammer itself to see what's in it,
Yeah.
because it's really nice that the anvil and the forge hammer have different inventories, because you'd need to make a second anvil otherwise.
And then you just manually pull the ingots off of the hammer, right?
For now. That's
For
why I
now.
wanted to add the funnel.
Got it. Alright. Well, that's sick. Do you have anything else you want to show me?
Give me moments, let me scrape this hide. I'm gonna be using it for the leather for the funnel.
Yep. It's the funnel. That's a creates item. Oh yeah, totally. I haven't actually used these personally. Whenever we've used them, it was always Dragonium setting them up. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, so it's like a horizontal hopper, basically. Got it.
I do have up here, but not much has changed since I've been working on progression more.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the number of crops that are available, because I got more seeds from letting them die.
Oh, nice. Cabbage? Cabbage. You got cabbage. You got, is this wheat? Barley. Barley, rye.
Barley and
wheat.
rye over there. I have wheat up higher.
Got it. Do you, oh, you do have bees.
Yeah. The bees.
Crop affinity
are...
3 and 4.
The
Got
bees
it.
do not work with making honey out here because I only have one thing, one flower to make sure that they actually are active.
Oh, but they still provide a nutrition. Oh my, I didn't, you see, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that it worked without the,
Pretty sure
what,
that it needs.
what is it called?
I'm pretty sure that it needs the at least one flower for it to actually start providing nutrition, though.
Got it. Got it. That makes sense. So I've been putting enough flowers for it to like generate honey.
Here's the wheat,
Mm-hmm.
and these are canola plants that I just let die because we currently do not
Seeds.
need seed oil.
Yeah. What is seed oil used for?
Seed oil is an extremely effective fuel for the blaze burners, and also you can turn it into biodiesel.
Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good then.
Seed oil is 50 millibuckets for 10 minutes of heating.
50
Apparently.
millibuckets for 10 minutes of heating.
Either it's a whole bucket or
Oh,
50 millibuckets. I'm
really?
just looking at the thing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that is all that I have to
Yeah.
show.
Well, thanks for showing me around. Thanks for the sky ride. I appreciate it.
I am trying to work towards a plane, just a regular old
Ooh.
economy plane. But
Yeah, that would be
first we'll
sick.
we'll need blue steel.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're almost there from what I can see.
Yeah, we got black steel. But currently we are trying to rush the mixer because, as it turns out, getting more ore or getting more metal from the dusts and stuff is better.
Yeah.
Because isn't it one pig iron ingot and one weak steel ingot for one black steel, right?
Ooh, actually, black steel. Because you alloy that, right?
Yeah,
High
first
carbon
you
black
get-
steel, welding, pig iron, and weak steel ingot.
And weak steel is made from alloyed nickel, black bronze, and regular steel.
Yeah.
So instead
Weak
of the
steel. Yeah, liquid steel, liquid nickel, liquid black bronze. Oh, that's gonna be so fun to get into, man.
currently, we do have all of the black steel requirements for the.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we have all the black steel requirements for what we need. We need the 2 rods in there for the high pressure steam liquid boiler and the high pressure steam compressor. And the plates are for the vacuum chamber and the steel mechanical mixer.
Got it.
Both of those take 2 black steel plates.
Yeah, I know that they improved a lot of the alloying for colored steels with Creates, so like the Create mixer.
Yeah.
That'll be really nice to get into.
So
Early
basically,
automation.
I'm just skipping the hand alloying of red and blue
Which is
steel.
ideal. That is honestly so ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come back in a couple days and get your advice on how to do it.
Well, just try and get like 20 something steel. It's 14 for the anvil. And then you'll need doing math in my head. 5 more ingots for the plate, or not 5 more ingots, sorry. 9 more ingots for the plates and the
Hey,
rods.
yeah. I have a question for you. Do you know if it matters which anvil you use?
It does. It increases the number of strikes it needs if it's lower quality, if it's a lower version.
Really? Oh shoot, I
Yeah.
gotta go change mine out then.
Yeah, let's say
Oh.
you're trying to get the iron bloom into raw iron.
Yeah.
If you look in EMI, just search up iron bloom uses. And you'll see that
Hammering.
on hammering,
Oh.
it's 6 blows for the bronze, but for black steel, it's only 3.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I gotta switch mine out then.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers. Hey, have a good day. Take care.
You too.
All right, I'm gonna make the journey. Oh. I'm gonna show everybody what the beneath looks like. I think they have their hell hole.
I do have the beneath hole.
Yeah, you do have the beneath hole. It's over here. I do need to collect some, I do need to collect, what is it called? Clay.
It's very easy to use the beneath hole. I even made the oak trapdoor downwards.
The trapdoor
so
helps a lot.
you can line yourself up.
Oh, there he goes. I'll wait for him to get out of the way a little bit. I would hate to, like, have player collision and then all of a sudden I perish from fall heights. Ooh, big bounces.
If you want to risk it, you can try bonking your head on the middle thing.
Yeah, no thank you.
Anyways,
There we
time
go.
for me to climb back up.
Alright, I'll see ya. So, this is the new dimension that they added. And you access it by, you know, going to the roof. Oh, I went a little bit too high up there. So, beneath is full of clay. Yeah, that's the goal. So, you just access it via, you know, Y level. So, if you're in the beneath and you go to the top, you get transported to the overworld. If you're in the overworld, you go to the bottom of the world, bedrock. One block below the first layer of bedrock, then you go to the beneath. So, yeah. It's so beautiful. It's honestly so pretty here. Oh my gosh. It's super deadly, though. So I'm going to zoom in my mini-map. And we're actually going to make my mini-map a little bit larger so that I can see size. Let's make it all the way. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Oh, look, we already got a phantom over there. Aw. Phantoms are creepy, dude. Yeah, but this is like kind of like the shortcut way of getting kale and clay. What is that? Piglins. This is like the shortcut way of getting kale and clay and getting graphite. Because there are creatures called... Let's see if we can find one here. Oh, here. Kale and clays. They drop kale and clay. You also have a lot of kale and clay just generating in the world. So, like, I think it's this dimension specifically. The Lush Hollow. I think it's the Lush Hollow. It generates kale and clay. This one and maybe another one as well. And then you also have... Let's see. I don't think any of them spawned, actually. I don't see one. Like, kale and clays, they're pretty common. They're very common, actually. There's another one. It's called the Graphite Glaze, which drops rich, raw graphite, which is sick. So good. So freaking good. But while I'm down here, I do need to collect a whole bunch of... what is it called? Clay. I need to collect a whole bunch of clay. And I need to get... graphite, if I can, because I want to give it to people that have helped me out so far. And then I also want to get chorus fruit, so enderman. So now we're in the decaying caverns, and you get different mobs like silverfish, those mushroom endermen that you see up there, phantoms. I think phantoms spawn endermen actually. Although we're getting weird TPS. Like, why are the mobs moving like that? The TPS is theoretically 20. Well, then. Oh, he goes slow if he's far away. Oh, you know what? It is like a performance optimization mod. Oh, no. If the mob is far away, it'll move slow and lower tick speed. But if it's closer, then it speeds up because it's moving real time. Let's see. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is there another one? Don't tell me there's another one. No, there isn't. Did that piglin drop down from up there? Because there were two that I saw earlier. Gosh. Okay. Alright, so we're on a clay mission right now. And I'm going to be looking for Enderman, and I'm going to be looking for graphite glazes. So, I was looking down earlier, and I didn't see any, like, exposed graphite. It's kind of a shame, because the graphite glazes are super deadly to deal with. Oh, I stole the piglin's javelin. Hell yeah, it's stone. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Alright, hang on. I know that there were a lot of chat messages that I want to get to. So I'm gonna take a look. Put myself in a safe spot and then take a look here. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, Fluff, you already joined. I was talking with you earlier about TFC. But yeah, if you have no experience with TFC and you have experience with up to very early HV, late MV, so that's actually pretty great because you're comfortable with the GregTech side of things. It's just the Terraformer Craft, which is the early game part of it. But the quest book has improved so much in the past two major versions. So like 0.7, right, which is what my series was on. The quest book looks super different, but all of these, like this Terraform Greg, let's see here. Yeah, so the survival tab here will tell you everything that you need to know about Terraformer Craft, right? And then you also have this Terraformer Craft guidebook, which is in here. And there's a website version of this as well, if like this is cumbersome to look through, right? The website version, personally, I think is peak. It's so freaking good. I love the website version so much. But in the near future, I do have some scripts in the works for a Terraform Craft beginners to advanced guide. It'll be a video series. I don't know, maybe like 10 to 15 minutes per video, but each video will be like a different topic, right? So like one video would be animals and animal husbandry, and then another video would be like ore generation, terrain generation, that kind of thing. And then I would do another video on tools and smithing. So yeah, just pretty much go through the entire guidebook and pretty much just like explain everything in video format, because I know that hits a lot better for a lot of people than reading. A lot of people have like PTSD from school and textbooks. Oh, look, there's one. That's Kalen Clay's right there. Oh, there's two of them. Oh yeah, and then there's like these really freaky ashen endermen. I'll fight one and show you what it looks like, but they're super freaky to fight. They're like it's like nightmare fuel. But yeah, there's a lot of clay here, although I'm gonna skip that because there's so many baddies there. It's actually like really deadly. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna unload the beneath and I'm gonna reload it because I don't want to deal with all that. I'm gonna cycle the mobs back because that's really bad. Yeah, they're talking things in chat, but I only have enough mental bandwidth for one thing at a time. Elder, you exclusively live off of pumpkin chunks. Well, maybe it's nice to have more than 300 health, honestly. Because I would have died there, getting hit twice by that piglin if I didn't have 2100 health. Hey, Balling. You've never seen TFC before, really? Careful with mining glowstone. It counts as a rock. Yeah, it does. It has block gravity, so you can actually have cave-ins from the glowstone, which is kind of crazy. Peak as in like peak, like really good. I just dumped my canteen in the water. Yeah, good point. Why are you watching me? You should be playing Terraform Greg, dude. you're literally in the server, Firelord. Come up and I'll give you my mask, Flurb. Oh, that's alright. Actually, I'll take the mask. I'll take the mask. It's gonna be a long ladder ride. I'll take the mask. It's just one less mob that I gotta worry about. That's really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Juice. You watched Etho's TFC 3, but that was many years ago. I saw Etho. He was playing Terra Firma Punk. Yeah, but it was on like version 1.7.10 or something. It might have been even earlier. That was such an old mod pack, but I watched through the entire series. I started Greg again. Dude, I've never stopped Greg. I've never stopped Greg, man. The baby, once you start Greg, you can never go back. Once you start Greg, I mean, I've described it pretty succinctly in the first episode of Star Technology. It has its mechanical hands around you. Hi, how's it going? I'll take the mask. Do you have the mask on you?
No, Juice does. He's currently making his way back. He won't be long. But I did just want to offer, I could fly around in the beneath.
Oh, did you find a graphite there?
Yes, I did.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, could you fly me there?
Alright. Let's just sit around in the base while we wait for him while we wait for Juice, though.
Yeah, sure thing. Water tastes so good right now.
In TFC or in real life?
Oh, in real life. My mouth gets so dry when I'm talking, and that's all I'm doing when I'm live streaming, so it gets pretty bad.
Fair enough.
Hey, Jackachu. Did you join from the stream? I haven't seen you on the server before. Yeah, you're a new guy. Or maybe, actually, I don't know.
The fog is so thick sometimes. Like, by the time your voice starts dying out, you're just gone in the fog. Yeah, no, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong drop-off. Hey, Cool Cat, welcome to the stream, man. What a... Shoot, that TFC event, man, it's like... It's got me. It changed my outlook on life. Oh, man. I hope you feel the same way about it. What time is it? Do you have a clock, the baby? Well, in-game, it's 9:20 a.m. But for me, it's 22:36. Right. Juice, oh wait, you can't hear me.
Oh, hey, Juice.
Juice
I'll take that mask from you.
Juice has no voice chat. Sadly.
Thank you. Appreciate.
Alright. Back down to land on a block of glue somehow. Breaking your entire fall.
Yeah. Just the echo plus like the cutoff of his voice is so funny. Oh, I love that. Okay. I'm gonna bounce. I'm just gonna let myself bounce and then there we go. Oh, I did it expertly. I could have done it on the first try, but I was going a little bit too fast. I did the head bump thing.
Nice.
Oh, my frame rate just like collapsed.
I did the head bump as well. It's just I did it directly into the beneath.
Yeah. I think that's the way to go. That's how an expert does it.
Yeah, the graphite is that way.
Da baby, this is not a new series. I'm just having fun playing with my community. That's all. I'm not making a series out of this one. In the future, we'll be doing like a season 2 with Hecuba, which is gonna be kind of sick. Because we'll have like super different perspectives on our progression, pretty much. So he's planning to do like a full movie, like I don't know, maybe like a 3-4 hour long TFC or TFG movie, and then I would be doing episodic videos.
Even though this is slow, it's very useful in here because of its rise and fall speed.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's a bastion?
Yeah, do not go in it.
Sick.
It is extremely dangerous.
Is
even
it
with
just
this
because of the
mask on.
piglins or other mobs?
There's piglin brutes, which alert every single piglin, even if you have the disguise on.
Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Okay.
Though it is right next to the graphite, which I did do some blast mining, so...
What, like
there's
with,
some-
with
with
TNT?
no, with powder kegs that I found in the... with powder kegs that I found in the bastion.
Oh my gosh, okay. But this is all... Oh, graphite and diamond. So good. I'll put a waypoint here. Let's try not to spill my water. I'm gonna make sure that's closed.
But yeah, do be careful. There's a few places where it could collapse, or where things could collapse.
I see that, I see that. Yeah, I'll try to patch everything up here.
I'm gonna move this so it doesn't have a chance of being blown up. Or not blown up, dropped.
Yeah.
Tunnel.
Okay, I think that's patched up. Don't see any red messages here, so I'm looking at Jade for everybody on the stream. It's the like the Wayla thing. Okay, this is safe. I think there were just 2 blocks that I had to patch up there with wood.
Yeah, I think the rest fell.
Yeah. So when you blow things up with the powder keg, does it like drop all of the items?
I believe so. By the way, do be careful. There is lava extreme like this, and
Yeah, I see that.
Most of these rocks do not. Oh, look out, lava! Most of these rocks require mortar to make into actual blocks because they don't have a gravel form.
Oh, I see. There.
The basalt is probably the only one who does have a gravel form.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I see that. It's like usually you could combine 4 to make a gravel. For people on the stream.
I'm gonna get the lava that's flowing down from up there.
So I did, oh, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I did make a waterfall coming all the way down from the exit portal. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
should
I
be
saw
fine
that.
if I have to book it back. I should be able to get up pretty nicely.
You don't trust your totally reliable flight guy?
Oh, I mean, if you have to head back to base, I should be fine. That's what I'm saying.
I see. I mean, I was mostly joking about that anyways.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
This is slightly annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good thing this magma defies the laws of physics.
It's kind of weird because the lava still has the same physics as in the overworld. It's like we would expect nether lava physics where it's just super fast flowing and you can get rid of it pretty quickly.
It's probably because it's beneath, not the nether.
Yeah, yeah. But it's a mod, you know, it's nothing that they wouldn't be able to integrate if they had thought about it.
The fact that your voice is muffled through the rocks here.
Yeah, likewise.
I'm clearing up the lava falls over here, as I said earlier.
Can the magma stop falling? God.
I got, ooh, diamonds. Yummy. Can't really do anything with them. You can't make like diamond armor or anything, so.
You can't make diamond tools. They're useful for some early game machines.
What the heck? I just got Stone Age achievements. What did that come from?
You probably got the stand-in for Blackstone.
Oh, I got the I picked up the raw pyroxenites and I got the oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Anyways, you need the ride back.
I actually have a lot less graphite than I thought I had picked up, so I'm gonna mine for a little bit more.
Each graphite powder, or not each graphite dust turns into 4 graphite powder.
Yeah. I only picked up 11 rich raw. You can make diamond Greg tools. Oh,
Real. It just requires a laser engraver in this one.
nice. Okay.
Somehow these charcoal piles aren't burning.
You know, I'm not surprised.
It burned once already. It's done.
That's right. I'm surprised actually that there's not like, you know, in the vanilla nether there's netherrack that will be on fire. Surprised there's none of that going on here.
We might be able to clear
Clear out the bastion because it's 2 people.
Are you sure?
It is up to you in the end. It is
I
your
don't,
life on
my
the line.
main weapon is my axe, so
I see.
it's been doing pretty well so far, but it's slow.
Graphite glaze do tend to spawn in there sometimes. I once got hit by a graphite glaze, thought I was going to die because of how much knockback they had. But
They do so much.
yeah, but I ended up just falling on a magma block 1 block away from a pit of lava.
Oh my gosh. See, you took a couple ticks of damage for the magma block, but lava
I'm
just
pretty
burns
sure-
forever on the character in TFC.
Yeah, but with iron armor at the very least, I've noticed that it only does 100 health damage. While it's still a lot, it's not as much as you would think.
Yeah.
But is it 100 health damage for just unarmored, or
Well,
you
I
have to
touched some lava, and it was burning for quite a long time. I think it took me down to like half, so maybe 1,000 damage in total.
yeah, the armor must do something.
Yeah, no, super. Because I just had the chest plate on.
What it might be
Oh.
is
Cover
Oh.
that.
right. What it might be is that it's got some percentage resistances. Maybe lava counts as one of those damage types.
Maybe, yeah.
could also be
I didn't realize that there was coal down here.
just trying to see any kind of correlation.
Am I forgetting any goodies on the ground? Graphite. Okay, I
know
reckon
that-
I'm good for
I know
now.
that the ground floor of the place is mostly safe, other than like a few attacks. If you want to at least check out like some of the chests near there.
Okay. Let me zoom in the map all the way.
Yeah, fair
Oh,
enough.
it doesn't go any further. Let's
Here's one right here.
fill up on the water.
There it
Hey,
is.
nice achievement.
Oh wait, here's a sword that I didn't pick up. You can
Oh.
use that.
Is it good? Well, my inventory's full. Hang on.
It's black bronze. Might
7
be
attack
better.
damage. Yeah, we'll try it out. Okay.
It's the same amount as a raw iron sword somehow.
Okay, I forgot where the rest of my chest is.
Oh look, you can show your chat the action Enderman if you haven't.
I did zoom in on it once. I fought one before. It was so creepy. Oh, can I pick this up?
No. I tried
Does-
breaking it. It breaks into the black bronze frame and the glass middle bit.
Damn, okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, good eye.
It wouldn't really do any damage unless you like jumped on top of it still. Actually, I'm gonna take some of this ash.
For
You need
glass blowing?
ash. Oh, sorry. Not only for glass, actually, I don't think you need to use wood ash for glass blowing, but you need to use wood ash for sticky resin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can get the lamps, but you have to break the block above them. Oh, let's try that.
No, as I said, if you break it, if you break it in any way, it just drops the frame and stuff. Here, I'll show you. See?
Oh. Derposaur lied to me.
I got the unfinished lamp part there.
Oh.
Yeah, at least you have a lamp if you fit those together.
Yeah. I got something that I gotta fuel now, but I can use creosote, right?
Yeah, you can use creosote.
Nice, I'll have that pretty soon too.
By the way, did you know that fireproof hides don't burn in the lava?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Floating right there. There we go.
Oh, lava-proof hide.
Lava-proof, fireproof.
Steel diving legs, or it's just diving equipment. Okay. Here you go. Since you're collecting that.
Oh, I got 5 total to use.
You want the meat?
Nah.
No, okay.
And since you only really need 5 for the whole set, you can have the 6th one.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. It just allows you to like swim in lava, right?
Yeah, and it's really good at cooling you.
At cooling you. Oh, okay, got it.
Let me check. It's got -2 warmth and +9 insulation, just for the legs.
Hmm. You know, so far this has been a pretty uneventful. Ooh, look at this.
Silverfish. Oh, yeah. I opened that
Pig
one.
iron ingot. Rose gold ingot.
Take pig iron, let's steal.
Oh, I got another lamp. They don't stack.
A full lamp?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Black bronze lamp.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like full lamp as in it's filled with something.
The mace. Field expertly forged.
May as well take the shield.
Yeah, I don't really have space. My inventory is so full.
What about your backpack?
That too. Yeah. Well,
They have-
I'm collecting the peroxenite because I wanna build with it.
I mean, we do have a cargo airship.
Split the lamp from the glass and they stack. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we do have a cargo ship. Well,
Remember, hold shift when right-clicking.
I reckon.
Oh, oops. I did not hold shift.
The next thing that I need to collect would be oh, acclimator's here. Hey.
Hello.
The next thing that I would need to collect would be clay.
Of course you give him a musket.
Oh my god. Whoa! It destroys my shaders.
Super high res for some
There we
reason.
go. Oh, the texture's so sick. And the shading on it is amazing. Whoa, the shaders look so cool with it.
Oh, He wants you to shoot someone. By the way, do not try to shoot through the gap of the airship. It does not work.
Alright, how do I reload this thing? Is it automatic?
R.
Okay, R is to reload my shaders, so I should change that.
You own a musket
Reload
for
shaders. Well,
because that's what the
so that's an
founding fathers
unlock.
did. Poor ruffians bring it to your Did you get it?
No, I don't think I did. Oh, headshot. Bro, it's got hit markers too. It's sick.
Okay, I have an idea. Try shooting me with my shield up.
Oh no. Alright, let's... Okay, is your shield up?
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Did I aim for the head or for the shield?
Probably the shield. Let's go
Got
for
it.
ears.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that did do damage, but I did block most of it.
Wow.
I have a feeling
Oh,
it
that
would
is so
down if I did
sick.
block.
Timeless and classics guns, 0. Thanks for letting me try that out. What is it called? A musket? Oh.
No, it's a Springfield 1873 trapdoor rifle.
Got it. Wow. Oh, 150% headshot damage. 25% Minecraft armor piercing. I don't think that...
Yeah.
Does that apply for TFC armor?
I believe so, because guess what?
Yeah.
I had taken about 25% of my entire health pool.
Wow. Okay. 25% of your health pool is kind of
Which
wild.
I've got 1,100, or not 1,100, 2,100.
Oh, I can make this at Black Steel?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm saving that recipe because I don't want to forget about it later.
Anyways, now
Awesome.
that you've unloaded, mayhaps we return to looting.
Yeah. The guns are cool, but I wish they worked with left-handed mode. What do you mean left-handed mode, Nix?
Well, most guns, at least early on, were not made with left-handed people in mind.
Is there a left-handed mode in Minecraft? Is that your game to left hand? What? Controls? Or accessibility, maybe? What do you mean left-handed mode?
Oh yeah, that's probably why it took most of my health, or a quarter of my health. It does the Springfield 1873 trapdoor rifle does 35 damage.
35 damage is... That's
35
crazy.
Minecraft damage. That is almost 2 whole health bars.
Imagine if I had shot you in the head with the extra 50%. Skin
Probably would've gotten down
customization.
even while blocking.
Options. Skin customization. Oh, that is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, I'm turning my main hand to right again. Acclimator, do you want me to shoot him in the head? Is that why you gave this to me, or?
Please do not shoot me in the head. Shoot him in the head.
No, I tossed it for left-hand mode. Oh, yeah. So I'm on right-hand mode right now. I switch off, right? And then go to skin customization, left-hand mode. Oh, main hand left. I mean, it still shows in the same hand, right? Yeah. It doesn't like flip the model or anything. Yeah. I don't see any difference. Oh, it also disappears in third person and left? Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, I'm dying of heat.
Let's get out of here then. Oh, the acclimator's got some water for you. What a convenient
grounding.
little swimming pool.
It's not helping out very much.
Oh yeah, it's still above 30 degrees C, so...
Why did you say?
Alright. Yeah, we'll start heading back. Yeah, we need to get higher.
Much higher.
Thanks for showing that off, Acclimator. I love it.
Take a peek at the loot room while we
The
fly.
loot room? Oh, at the top here. I see 3 piglins, or 4 piglins, 2 piglin brutes.
I think they're somewhere inside. Up to you if you want to quickly... Well, it looks like Acclimator's
Oh,
hopping out.
looks like Acclimator's on it.
Immediately pulls out the gun.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chest I haven't looted right here.
Ooh.
We just... There you go. Ended safely.
Oh, I
Arc.
can control it now.
No, no!
Yeah, it's mine.
Tap shift to go down if you're going in for a landing, because it will just go into full free fall.
Oh, got it. Okay.
You pass me the pig step disc?
Pig
Ooh,
step
more.
disc.
Guess what I found?
Pig step?
No, more powder barrels.
Oh god. No.
And some graphite powder. You want that?
Oh no, I'm good. I got enough already. Am I in the right seat?
Will keep you safe while you loot these. I looted these and I didn't get a big step from it.
I will take the leather or the black bronze plates though. Cause
I
that's
should probably take these chains.
2 ingots per. Oh, there was another lamp in here, right? Yeah.
I'm running out of space. Thank you for the big step.
Big step is sick.
Roar, 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 roar.
Yes. That was spot on. That was so good.
Anyways.
I'm ready to head back.
Okay. Did you get the box down there?
Oh,
To
for
our
what?
right? The chest to our right? In the
Yeah,
hole
I
there?
I grabbed some stuff, yeah.
Just making sure. By the way, if you try and break any of the shroom lights, they don't drop as shroom light. They drop as glowstone and mushroom blocks.
Oh, interesting.
No need to flex your better engine on me.
Yeah, their engine is so good.
It's merely a steam engine, but they didn't take the eco engine. And they also have reduced wind resistance because of the propeller.
Maybe you should go like full gas guzzler and go straight speed.
It uses a coal coke every single like every 10 seconds or something without the things. I know I can use charcoal instead. The coke burns longest.
All right.
No, I do not need charcoal. Oh wait, that's
Need charcoal. Yeah. I'm gonna go drop off my loot and I'll be back to grab some clay.
okay.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem.
Oh. I fell through the hole. Alright, let's go around that and then straight up here.
Odor barrels from Greg Tech. Oh, enemies?
Enemies?
Are there enemies?
Nah, we're fine. This is such a cool cave.
Yeah, there's a lava pool somewhere in here that I think is big enough to count as a infinite source.
Really? Okay.
I haven't tested it because I don't have a hose pulley, but if it's a natural infinite source, then I may as well use it.
What is the limit there? Is it like 20k blocks? Is that what it is?
I think it's dependent on the mod pack, but the default
Yeah.
is like 10,000 or something like that.
It's a lot. It is a lot.
Hearty soup, yeah, it's very hearty. It's got rice, cooked bear, baked potato, and chorus fruit in it. These chorus fruit are the best fruits around.
Alright, I'll head back to my base.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Acclimator probably wants to drive you.
Does Acclimator want to drive me back to my base?
I don't actually know if he does or not.
Where at? It's straight
Jared.
south.
There you go. It's not south, it's north.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It is north. I'm over here getting my directions all messed up. Yeah, Derp is spawn team juice, that's right. Hey, we got the TFG team in the chat here. That's sick. That's so cool. That is super neat. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Oh no, if I watch the Flurbs episodic series, I won't want to watch the Hecuba movie, but if I wait for the movie, I might die of old age. That is true. Yeah, TFG is a huge pack. I think it's only gotten bigger since the latest updates, actually. They've really slowed down early game progression quite a bit, because you gotta go all the way through Creates before you can really get into Greg Tech. Before Create was kind of optional, or supplementary to the Greg Tech material. So you gotta go through like the mechanical age, which would be Create, before you can really get into the Steam age at all. How is the Start Technology episode doing? I was actually working on that just before hopping on stream here, but my eyes started getting heavy, and yeah, that's about it. My eyes really started getting heavy. I'm like, I gotta switch gears here. So yeah, episode 3 is coming along. I'm still working on it. Yeah, Derpasor, your mic being muted makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Acclimator. Appreciate. Have a safe journey. Bye. Alright, let's, okay, I kind of want to get 2 chutes and set this up. Can I make a clutch? I actually can. Yo, I can make a clutch because it needs redstone, and I did collect redstone from the beneath yesterday. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, raw redstone. That's it. So let's drop off all my junk here. Oh my gosh, I have so much freaking junk. So much junk in my trunk. Does that go there? No, it doesn't. Shoot. What do you mean it doesn't go on the tool rack? That's crazy. It's huge. It's absolutely massive on the floor there. Alright, charcoal. Charcoal can go up here. I know that we have a pyroxenite. It's such a pretty black rock, honestly. I'm excited to start building. I have a lawn base at this point. It's just a lawn base. Oh shoot, I should have returned the mask. I really should have returned that mask before it flew off. Oh. My did I throw my straw hats on the floor? That's not great. Let's make another one. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. So, rose gold ingot, pig iron ingot. Just gonna, lawn base it up, And then we got some black bronze sheets. So I think I'm just gonna turn these back into ingots. So that's 2 ingots per plate. So we have 12 ingots here. I have, okay, let's just get rid of that. That fixes that issue. And we'll light this guy up. And just melt those into ingots, and I can place them on the ground nicely. Okay. Coke oven brick, I'm working on the coke oven at the moment, so we'll pop it in there. Put those in there too. Brick stuff can not fit in there, so I'm gonna toss you into stones and stuff. Fireproof hide. You go in miscellaneous, although there's no space anymore. Probably don't need fruit leaves, honestly. Collect those whenever. Oh, are my crops done yet? Oh no! We're at 71% growth, but the temperature's still too low. The rice, shoot. And then the jute's almost there too. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I think I might need to make my own hellhole and farm in the beneath. Hi, Miso. What do you want from me, Miso? Oh, the infinite fluid threshold is set to 2000. That is super sick. That is actually really good. It's not, like, obscenely high, so that's pretty nice. Ooh, hello. Our metal's done. Oh, yeah. That's right, I was gonna replace this one. Let's, get rid of that. Excuse me. There we go. Bro. There we go. If I put it this way, does it work? It has to. It must. And then we'll just use this. This will be our where we smith now. And toss that there. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then I need to grind that up. That's so much that I need to do. First, I'm going to make 2 chutes. Yes, I'm going to make 2 chutes. So, it's 3 plates each. Forgot about this. It's 3 plates each, so that's going to be... Oh, math, please. 6 plates, 12. 12 ingots total. Got it. Heat those up. Snez Tico, you've been summoned? What do you mean you've been summoned? How's that? Unless you're, you know, Planeta. I have been summoned here. Hey, 0 hours since you last bled on the ground. That's that's a sick achievement. Oh man. On the tab list we have our death counter right now. Fluff is currently leading the pack at 0 deaths, but I'm really proud of my 2 total deaths so far. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. Hang it up. Hydrate my mouth with water. Delicious. Oh, my mouth feels so lubricated now. It's probably things that you never want to hear me say, but whatever. I've played 1.6 days. So does that, like 30, 40 hours, I think? I think that's what it is, 40 hours total on this server specifically. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Ugh. What a numpty. Oh, I only got 6 ingots from that. Weird. I was wrong then. Okay, the ergonomics do not work. The ergonomics here do not work at all. Okay. Let's... okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to, like, turn around 180 degrees. Hey, Bun, thanks for the $2, man. Bun, you're always giving super chats in these streams. I was earlier today when I was testing out like colored server messages and like formatting server messages. My test message was buy Bunko. It's like buy Bunko products. Okay, while I'm just chatting it up, I might as well just throw some extra coal in there. Because I'm not being efficient at all with my time. So I gotta turn these into plates. So double ingot. And then we go plates. Sick. That's 2 done. Got a couple more to go. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, shoot, that's right. Hang on. 9. We need 12 total. There we go. Yeah. Yep. I'm being incredibly inefficient, but it's fine. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. I'm only streaming to, 17 people are only watching me be stupid. So, yeah, it's not too big of a loss, right? It's only 17 people, right? Oh my gosh, we're getting... Yeah, something's happening over... Something is happening over at the spawn base. We're getting forge TPS. Oh my god, TPS is at 8. Dear god. Oh, Distant Horizons config. Debug. Is there anything in progress right now? Oh my gosh. We've loaded 1.3 million LODs. Queued chunk updates, 22,000. At least I think I'm reading that right. Is this season 2 Terraformer Greg? No. No, it's not. We're gonna be a couple more updates before we get into season 2 Terraformer Greg. I am gonna grab, while I'm at it, 32 ingots, and I'm gonna start turning those into double plates. But I will make a chute. I believe I need a hammer for that, right? I think it goes along the side like this. Yeah. Perfect. We got 2 chutes. Should probably eat food, huh? Be a good idea. Turn up the saturation a little bit in my world. Now, season 2 Terraformer Greg is coming a little bit later. It's not right now. So that'll be coming when Hecuba finishes his current playthrough. And then when Outer Space is like fully fleshed out. It'll be really good. There we go, that's 1. Yeah, we're good. There we go. That's 2. Three, 5 more to go. Lights are super easy. It's usually just a whole bunch of shrink hits and then 3 light hits. So they're pretty easy to make. That's why I'm just able to like breeze through it as if I was playing this game for a decade, or as if I developed this game, you know? We're almost at the blast furnace. It's gonna be so sick. Two more to go, and then we've got our blast furnace. And then here's the last one. Let's go. Hell yeah. It would be really embarrassing if my tongs broke as I was hammering out the last one. But my wrought iron tongs are too strong for this. Look at that. So good. I don't know if that it's like 1 second per durability. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. So now we need the last ingredient, which is... okay, perfect. I have just enough. It's gonna be a crucible. So we'll make a couple more fire clay. Craft up the crucible, which is just like one of these. There we go. Oh. And then we gotta fire this thing up. So I don't know. Actually, I probably shouldn't have turned off the forge. But oh well. There we go. Oh, our TPS is a little bit better now. I do still need to collect a whole bunch of clay. Don't think I've forgotten that. You binged my entire playthrough of Season 1? Hey, Toothless, and that... that's kind of funny, because it was actually like my first serious YouTube venture, right? Because I've been doing YouTube for a little bit, and yeah, ever since like middle school, right? I've always had an interest, so... Actually, if you want some Flurbin lore, I'm not going to link the YouTube channel, but in middle school... I did run a little YouTube channel with my friends at school, which was fun. It was really fun. I think we got like 50 subscribers or something. We were a whole bunch of squeakers at that time. But it was a lot of fun. I was just able to like hang out and play video games with my friends, which is probably like the best thing ever. That's like peak goals right there. Nowadays, not so much. Everybody has their day jobs. People are busy. I don't know, I quit my job so that I could play Minecraft, right? not really, but like, that's what ended up happening, right? Blast furnace, sick. Okay, we got our blast furnace. That's awesome. I'm just gonna leave that there for the moment, and I'm gonna work on this guy, the millstone. And then I'm going to work on the coke oven as well. So, oh, you know what? I should probably start up a new bloom. Now that, you know, I'm being incredibly inefficient. 24 and 24. You know, now that we're out of bloom, probably should start up a new one. Okay. 48 stacks, perfect. You still remember my car mold story? That's funny. Oh no, but like as I was saying, it was my first real like YouTube venture, and I was doing that series for like a good year and some change, right? And I upgraded microphones. I upgraded my graphics card. I went from, you know, doing almost no editing, just like merging clips together, not really doing any cuts or anything, to cutting out breaths, and then like doing a full 2-3 month rabbit hole dive into audio settings, and then doing like a lot more graphics and cutaways and like sound leveling, and then more complex cuts, and then when I started the series I was solo, and then of course like around episode 6 or something Dragonium joined in. So like there was a lot of like personal progress as a creator throughout that entire series. So like if you binge watch the entire series, you really got to see all of it. Yeah. Yes, the YouTuber journey in one series. I loved it. It's totally, yeah, it's like such a it's such a meta like Flurbin series, really. So I'm really like with the Star Technology series, I'm really hoping to like, now that I've gotten like all the noob creator stuff out of the way, I can really focus on delivering quality from the beginning, you know. And that's like my primary goal. You know, maybe not as much quality as Hecuba. He's a savant, but you know, just quality in my own way. I focus a lot more on like the social interaction while playing the game than like guiding through progression and talking about like, oh, now that we have this, we need this, and now that we've gotten this, we can also work on that. You know, that's more Hecuba style. He's really good at explaining stuff like that, and he spends so much time on his editing. If you've seen his timeline, it's just incredible. I really respect him. He's so good at what he does, which makes sense. I mean, he's been doing it for quite a bit, and his standard of quality is super high. So that's why he's able to deliver such high quality content all the time. He's like your traditional perfectionist. Okay, yeah, so let's see here. Basic cogwheel. I'll stop glazing Hecuba for a bit. So let's see. Ideally, no, this is perfect. So we can put that up there. Yeah, and then you know what? No. I'm thinking about this too much. I'm thinking about it too much. We're gonna get overstressed, but I don't know. If the forge hammer isn't running, I don't know if we'll get overstressed per se. Let's take a look here. So let's grab our wrench, and we'll put that there. Yeah, it did go overstressed. All right. I think what we can do is we could just rotate this guy, right? Well, yeah, there we go. So you just rotated that. That's perfect. We'll put a chute on the bottom. We'll put a chute on the top. And of course, you got to right-click that to open up the glass so you can see what's going through the chute. And I believe I have some chests already. I just have one. Okay. I need to make another chest. Sorry, I just bumped the mic. Let's make another chest here. Nice. So this will be our output, nice and red, and then we'll have this one be our input. Oh, well that's not right. That's not what I meant to do. Hang on. There we go. Don't fall in the chute, Flurb. It's not good for your health. I guess we'll just start with the redstone. Actually, hang on. fresh redstone ore. And then again. And then when you purify it, you get redstone dust. Okay, perfect. I got that right. Whoa, I got 50 from that? I only put in like 6 ore. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. That's a win. So, what else do I want to pop in there? I guess, like, all of this junk. Well, I should probably clear out my inventory before I start, you know, confusing stuff for other stuff. Let's get the graphite in there first. It's probably smart. Okay. How fast are you going? It's... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... It's like 5 seconds per. Or 4.5 seconds per. Just about. It's not super fast. I mean, we're just using animal cranks for the moments, but... That's okay. It's okay. Now that it's like completely passive, it's kind of nice. It's actually pretty perfect. I'm gonna make the bottom chest a double, actually. So I feel like it's gonna get filled up super quickly. Yeah, just like that. I set the food decay on the server super low because there's always somebody on progressing time. So it's set to like 5%. So you get pumpkins that last like 17 years or 30 years. You got 32 on the melons. And then the canola lasts like 5 ever, 26 years, 28 years. 5. It means that it's 5% of the original decay rate. Okay. Store that in the backpack. Oh, where do I have space here? I have some space here for the diamond. And then put coal in here. And then the miscellaneous chest. I'm gonna make more chests. I need more chests. What I really need is an EMI system. Not EMI. What is it? Oh, what is it? EMI? No. No, EMI is like the JEI that we have. I need that electronic with the hard drive. You catch my drift. I need that. I need that system. Teak signs? I really do like the teak signs. It makes everything is really readable with them. Although, I think maybe not teak, but cedar? That's teak right there. But if I were to do it with cedar, I wonder what that would look like. Excuse me, I got like a burp in my throat right now. It's really gross. Yo, that's so legible. Yo, that is so legible. Look at that. I love it. Oh, that's even better than ironwood. That's sick. Okay, so this is going to be our nature box. No seeds. Or saplings. Oh, I ran out. That's fine. No seeds. Nature box. So, we can throw a lot of our miscellaneous stuff in there now. Because I feel like there's a lot of overlap. That's nature. That's nature. Let's, organize my inventory a little bit. You know what? I can pop that ingot back in its mold. This is peak content. Inventory organization. Nature, I guess beeswax counts. Bladder, bones, bone meal. Oh, we do have some clay. It's not a lot. Moss block. Leather. Spider eye string. It really should be, actually. Animal products. That's what it should be. So, now this makes sense. So it's bone, bone meal, beeswax, leather, bone, bladder, spider eyes, thread, leather, phantom membrane, magma cream would fall in there. It's a mob product. And this stuff goes back in here. What else do we have? Phantom thread, phantom silk, rennet, lava-proof hide. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, all that can go in there. And we can put these regeneration pills in the miscellaneous chest. Put our saw back in there. And then arrows can also go in miscellaneous. Alright. Alright, I think we are organized now. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. Look at that. Cleared inventory. This is what I like to see. Okay, copper. We don't need to process chromites. We'll process our iron, gold, iron. Asbestos? No, thank you. Diatomite? No. Garnet sand. What does that go into? Oh, it's a centrifuge item, so no use for that. We'll keep the vanadium magnetite around, because I want to electrolyze that. Asbestos cinnabar. Turns into redstone and like cinnabar gems, but I don't think we can crushed cinnabar ore. Pressing? Milling? Cinnabar dust? Autoclave. Oh, we could process this. Oh, for like future use, but I don't know. I think we'll keep it as is for now. Iron, lead, hell yeah. Redstone, I'll process that. Considerite, yes. Iron, lead. We'll keep the diamonds as is. Technically, actually, I owe Bun a couple diamonds here, if she's in chat. Bun, if you're in chat, these diamonds are yours. Just come over to my base. Bromite? No. Iron, copper, copper. Copper. Iron, copper, copper. Copper, 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 copper. More copper. Oh, well, I'm full. My inventory is full now. Okay, well that's gonna be processing for a while. I should probably put another... What kind of chest is this? Teak? Teak. Alright, let's make more teak. You know, technically that is supposed to be my charcoal pit, but I've got a fair amount of charcoal. I don't have a ton, but it's a fair amount. I'm not super worried about making charcoal right now. There we go. Okay. Nice. We'll just put the rest in there. Yep, just like that. All this crushed ore, that needs to be cycled back into here. Man, if we were in GregTech with, like, pipes and filters... I wish. We wouldn't be using the millstone at that point, but... Be pretty nice. It'd be pretty nice. Let's see. What else can I do here? What else do I need to do? I gotta hook up... Oops. I gotta get a couple steel done. Just a couple to make the steel fluid pump from Creates. Here, I'll show you. So that I... Oh, yeah, like we saw at Fire's base and the spawn base, actually. How they were using the steel fluid pump. Fluid pump. Oh. No. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was there. This one. The steel mechanical pump. I need to make one of these to be able to like smelt ores super quickly. Yeah. Oh man. That would be so good. That would be so freaking good. But I think for now, I should actually put this behind and then make that clutch. So I'm gonna make the clutch right now. Actually, do we have redstone yet? Not quite. Yeah, there we go. We'll have it process the redstone right now. Just need one. What a shame. 71% growth. And I got like crazy yield multipliers too because of the awesome bees that I've been cultivating. It's just too cold already. And I'm pretty far south. My average temperature is 16. So it's kind of a shame how quickly it turns to winter. Although I did plant those in summer. I should have planted them in like late spring, you know, as soon as the temperature turned 15, but I just wasn't online. I wasn't online. And time progresses so fast with so many people online all the time, so. Probably could extend the months, but I don't know. It's like a in-game year per day, real life day, right? Oh no, totally not. No, 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 no. It might be a real two real life days per in-game year, because we're only on year 4. So hardiness, production, crop affinity bees are the best in your opinion. Doesn't production only affect like the honey making? I don't know if production affects the crop affinity at all. How can I stand the waypoints being in the world like that? Good point. Let's just turn those off. I just didn't notice them at all. Hey Zlorpus, welcome to the stream. It's peak binge worthy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, TFG team. Is that Piratey? Is that Piratey in the chat watching the stream? Oh, yes, I am talking about AE2. Yep, that is what I'm talking about, Toothless. That is exactly the storage system that I was talking about. Alright. Oh, the bloom is done. Nice. Oh, right, I was making a clutch. Mm-hmm. Probably just one normal clutch, not an inverted clutch. I need a shaft and my hammer, so I got all of that actually ready already. So, grab that, and then, redstone? Where do I want to put the redstone? I don't know, just pop it in there then. Oh, whoops. Oh dear God. I was messing around in a creative world, and I turned on cheat mode. Let's, fix that. There we go. No adamant abuse is happening in this server. Not in my Christian Minecraft server. Oh, I put the wrench away. Shouldn't have done that. Because I'm gonna put it right here. Hang on. I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. Because that's not exactly how it's supposed to work. Wait. No. I can't add like an extra side to it. Unless, wait. I need a lever. Is it gonna be like a crazy recipe? Oh, it's not that bad. Good thing I grabbed a second redstone. And then it needs cobblestone. Interesting. I actually don't know if oh, I do. I have so much of it. Okay. So if I grab this, pop it on there. It doesn't change the outputs. It just, like, disables it. Okay. So I believe if we take this guy, pick up this guy, right? Move this one over one. But then I'd have to make 2 clutches. I do need to make 2 clutches. Hey, how about that? We'll make 2 clutches. We'll make another clutch. Yeah, I thought it actually worked like a gearbox. That was my confusion. I've actually never worked with clutches. So might need another. I'm thinking. Hang on. Let me take a little. Let's take a step back. There we go. If I put the gearbox second clutch, because that needs to be powered there. So the clutch would have to be here. The gearbox here. Gearbox. I mean, clutch would go here. Unless. Ooh. Idea. Flurb has an idea. That's a very dangerous proposition. However, I think it would work, actually. There we go. Put our second clutch right there, and we move this down into the ground. How about that? We'll do that. How do I make the clutch again? I didn't memorize the recipe. Oh. Yes. Indeed. I need the hammer back, please. Grab that. Put a clutch on this guy, just like that. And then we probably need another lever, huh? Oh, sick. It's shapeless crafting. I love that. And then we'll put this on the behind. Yeah, let's, you know what? Let's do that right now. Oh no. Oh no. Stop exporting, please. I beheave you. I plead you. Whatever. Okay, and then now we can put there and there. Of course, the window. And then, oh, this is going to be an item explosion. Let's prepare ourselves a little bit here. Okay. Jesus. All right. Now you. Oh, what happened there? You go here. I'm going to put you this way. And then you are not that bad. You will go. All of you go in here, please. Yes, I put the right things in there. You are an imposter, you're an imposter, you're an imposter, you're an imposter, you're not supposed to be there, you're not supposed to be there, you're not supposed to be there. All of this in there. Oh, well then. We should probably put the chest down, huh? Do that. And up here we got all of that. Super. Super duper. Okay. That's all set up, and then we can put clutch here. So if I turn that on, it turns off. That. And then if we go here. Yeah. This is sick. Okay. Now we gotta, like, pick this up. Pick this up. Hello? Wait. The one time I want to pick it up with the wrench, it doesn't actually work. So, and then there. So now we're overstressed, but if I turn you on, you're working. Oh, that's so good. Let's go. Flurbs is being smart for the first time ever. And then I pick you up. Now, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass because this is the anvil that I work on, although I could just make another wrought iron anvil. Which I might actually do. It's only 14 ingots and we got 42, so yeah. I might actually do that. So let's see it in practice. Let's see it actually work in here. What shaders am I using? I'm using complementary. I have tried other shaders, but I haven't really found one that works. I know that a lot of people swear by, like, Photon and Bliss shaders, but I haven't really, you know, had a comparably good experience that I enjoyed using those. It might have just been an issue with the settings, but, you know, as Flow State says, if it doesn't look great out of the box, then it's probably not a great, the developers should have probably, you know, tweaked this default settings a little bit then. I don't want to have to play with the settings of things to make it look good by default, so, you know, if it looks good by default, I will play with the settings, like I have with complementary, clearly, because I got the world outline. But, I mean, if it doesn't look good for me outside of the box, then probably won't play around with the settings. That's just how things are. I don't know, actually. I'm not using the Euphoria patches. Ooh, I probably should install those. Probably should install that. This looks really funky. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. There. That looks a little bit better. Let's go. Okay. They got one metal casing left. But I do kind of want to, like, go exploring. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I need steel. I need steel. Oh, let's think here. What should I do for progression? I need to make steel. Yeah, I think that's it. That's actually it. Let's check on our bees, and then we'll go get clay to make a coke oven, and then upgrade our create madness over there. Hello, bees. Crop affinity 6? That's, well, this is from 2 5s. That's not bad at all. I'm actually kind of happy with that. So we'll grab the 5s there. Crop on a 5. We got, oh. I'll take the 6. Put the 6 with the 6. There we go. Oh, Miso, you want to go out? I had to let my door closed. I had to let her out. You experienced 3 crashes in a row with Photon? Yeah. Yeah, Photon is basically pushing the game to its limits. That's how it works. So got some fives. Oh, we got two sixes in here. That's awesome. Put those two together. 5, 5, 5, 6, 6. A lot of sixes actually. These are all fives that I have in my inventory, right? Yep. 4, 5, 5. We don't want fours. Fours are out of vogue now. We don't need those anymore. Fours are garbage. Straight garbage. Okay, and then, man, I'm running out of frames here. You just got too many decent Bs, you know? Okay, so sixes. Yeah. We just got a lot of decent Bs. I'm happy with this. Okay, how about our hardiness Bs? Hardiness 3? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. Yes, I was in that one. And then these ones are still hardiness 1, so I'm not as happy about that. But that's okay. That's okay. Hardiness 3 off the bat. Although it is mixed with fertility. And I kind of want to go for pure stat, you know? It just makes it easier when I'm trying to breed hardiness plus crop affinity. I think I'll take these two hardiness 1Bs and pop them in here. Tried to like hedge our bets a little bit across different beehives like I did on this side. Okay, now what to do with these ones? I know that we can do a little mix and matching over here. Because like over here we got some not so great bees. So I think I'm just gonna make all of these 5. Oh, we got a crop affinity 6 in there. That's really nice, actually. Ooh, only bad one is that one. Production 1 and crop affinity. No, thank you. So 5, and this one's a 5. So put those two together. 4, 5, 6, 5. Damn, I'm actually like really happy with this. Don't really want to kill them, you know? They're just good. They're just good bees. Oh, here's a bad one. Only crop affinity 4? Get on my level, dude. Oh, only crop affinity 4? Get on my freaking level, dude. We just got some really good bees. I need to make more frames. I need to make more frames, yeah. I can fill these two up. And I'll store these ones somewhere. Pull out more chests. We'll pull out more chests. Alright. Our surplus bee supply will go right across from the bees so that they can look at their successful cousins. There we go. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we just need 8 frames. So, not super bad. I made 13. I made 12, I mean. We'll save them for later. We'll probably need them. Oh. Did I just delete a frame? That's weird. Okay. Nice. No, I did not delete a frame. That's kind of odd. I don't know what happened there. I think if you just right-click on a B box with frame, it puts the frame in the B box, which makes sense. Okay. Oh, no. We have a new animal products chest. Hey, I'll put that in there. Okay, and then, yeah. I think we are ready to go farm some clay. Let's go farm some clay. Okay. Let's go farm some clay. Oh, Toasted is on? Toasted is one of our super Flurbs. Or supporter Flurb. I don't know. They're the same. I think of them the same. Toasted is one of our supporters of the channel. Toaster is one of our channel sponsors. And he was talking about hopping on earlier. Let's see what he has going on. Hey, Toasted.
Hey.
How's it going?
I'm learning the ropes. Figuring it out.
You're learning the ropes, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you doing on progression so far? I see you already have
I'm over
3
here,
deaths,
Buster.
so you must be a little bit further in now.
No. Where is it? It's over this way.
Oh, look at this beautiful yard base. Right next to
It's
the
all
little
laid out.
mini ravine. Yeah. Oh, you got so much junk on the floor. I love it. This is peak TFC over here.
And my
This
inventory
is
is full.
peak. And your inventory is full too.
Yeah.
That's so good.
But I gotta get some
Oh.
wood so I can get tools. So I
Yeah.
can make I don't know what this is called. The pit? I don't
The
know.
pit kiln? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you cooking up some copper with that?
Yep.
Let's take a look.
whole
Ooh,
8.
hello.
I was thinking
Well-
about gold.
This is not enough to make an ingot, by the way.
No?
Yeah. So good thing I caught this, actually. You need 144 millibuckets to make 1 ingot. Because if you were to melt this and then like try to open it back up, you wouldn't be able to open it. And you could technically pour this into an ingot mold. No, yeah, you'd be fine. You wouldn't be SOL. But like, it wouldn't make a full ingot. So,
Would it be enough to make a tool?
nope.
Okay.
You need 144. Yeah.
Does it say how much it make?
It does if you mouse over the vessel itself.
Oh, it says 120.
128. Yeah, you're just shy.
But if I melt 8, then that's like 1,040?
Oh no, that's if it's 128 for all of the contents of the vessel.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's annoying. Okay.
You need one more nugget, man.
I'll go find it somewhere. Would I be
Yeah.
able to do with gold? Like, say I
Um,
find more?
Oh, you can make rose gold, maybe. Let me see. Alloying? Yeah. If you go 70% gold, 30% copper, you can make rose gold.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you're like putting the ores inside of the vessel, if you mouse over the vessel itself, it'll tell you if you got the ratios right. Like it tells
Oh,
you the
that's cool.
percentages and everything, so it's pretty neat. It's a really good quality of life improvement.
So you said 70-30?
Yeah, 70 gold, 30 copper. And that should put you right above an ingot.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's into
Dragon, it is
256 millibit.
nice. 256 is good. Yeah, so you should have some leftover. Also, while you have the pit kiln going, make some ingot molds and that tool mold that you want. So that it's ready by the time your metal is melted.
I got the tool.
Oh, you do?
Need
Oh,
ingot.
sick. Yeah. Yeah, make an ingot mold as well, because you'll have some left over that you want to pour out, so you can reuse the vessel.
Will the ingot mold just hold like the leftover?
Yeah, it'll hold the leftover. Like, you wouldn't be
Okay,
able to
cool.
extract the ingot from the mold until it's full, but yeah, it will.
I'm liking the EMI. I can like bookmark the recipe and then hover over it for
Yeah.
to see it while I'm napping, because I don't know what this stuff is.
It is pretty good. You can... Wait. Stone axe head. Oh, yeah. Look. Not...
I'm alright.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, gotcha. Yeah, hey, have, Oh, welcome, Acclimator. Oh, wait, you can't use rose gold for tools? Hang on.
Oh, come on, Flurbs.
Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that's totally right. You can only use it for tongs and, like, turbine blades and stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toasted. You gotta look for more copper, man.
That's fine. That's all part of the game.
Yeah, it is part of the game. Alright, looks
Have
like
you
we're getting a
experienced
server restart pretty
TFC?
soon. Yeah, that's true. In normal TFC you have it's 100 millibuckets per ingot, but nope, this is Terraform Greg. So you got 144 millibuckets per ingot.
I'll get there slowly but surely.
Yeah. Alright. We got our
How-
server restart coming up soon. I like the new purple pink text. It's pretty nice. It's super visible.
How soon are chests available?
Chests. As soon as you get the saw.
Okay, so soon.
So
Oh,
like your
server
second tool
restart
pretty
coming.
much. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright. So we got our scheduled server restart every 8 hours there. Let's catch up with chat. We got 21 viewers on. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. I really appreciate it. Mellow and complimentary. Oh, if you're saying mellow is good, I might as well install it. And we'll test it out while I'm on stream here. Shaders. Mellow. Okay. I got that installed now. Try that out. Bliss is just too inconsistent IMO. Yeah, my biggest thing is that I want a shader pack that looks good in the dark as it does in the light. Because I feel like a lot of shader packs just go super dark. They go really freaking dark. And that's my main issue. Like, I want to be able to play with the shader pack, you know? I don't want to have to just... I don't want the shader pack to just be there for screenshots. I want to be able to play with it, you know? And if it's just super dark during the nights or super dark in caves, then it makes it really rough to play with the shader pack. And the ores are different values too, yeah. And then you can do like, as soon as you get the quern, you can do like, it's not ore doubling, but it's ore refinement, and you can get more millibuckets per ore basically. Yeah. The TFC is like a complete revamp of Minecraft, and I really love like full conversion. That's that video that I uploaded back then, the Minecraft is boring video. It's it's a real struggle that I have. So that's why I find like Terraform so enjoyable, because it completely revamps the game, and it actually makes the progression linear. And there's so many deep, like, I feel like there's so much content in Minecraft that it's disconnected. So like, yeah, you got a bunch of different things you can do, but nothing really blends together. And once you do like the 1 or 2 gameplay steps to finish one piece of content, then that's the end of it. Like, it doesn't really affect your playthrough much. So Terraformer Craft does really good at just like integrating everything. So like you can go super deep into farming and whoa, the food that you eat affects your character's max health, right? So that's like one of the things that I really enjoy in TFC, and that I just started getting into actually. Like it wasn't too long ago that I had no clue how food worked or nutrition worked. And actually that was during my my TFG play, the series that I made. I had no idea how food really worked. And it was daunting. It was honestly super intimidating until I started playing around with it and doing some like theory crafting and playing around in creative, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is actually like super relaxing. So just mix different foods and try to max out those nutrition bars. Yeah, so it wasn't TFG, but it was TFC. Some of the main devs of TFC, they went off to develop Vintage Story. Yeah. 100 HP challenge goes hard. I don't even think you can get down to 100 HP. I think the minimum is like 300 or something. I don't know about 100. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing like a challenge, a TFC challenge mini series, where it's kind of like the RimWorld ice sheet challenges, but like in TFC. So like the entire world generation is based around this ice sheet. And oh, the server's taking quite a bit to reboot. So let's take a look at what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta hang up on the shutdown. Though I'm gonna have to investigate that. I actually don't know how to fix that. But yeah, server's coming back up now. So it'll be a minute or two more. Good thing I'm playing, otherwise I wouldn't have noticed. You were able to catch a bit of the TFC streams and thought it would be fun. I've been playing since 2012, so normal Minecraft has become very stale, and I love the complete revamp of base Minecraft. Yeah, Toasted, same here. I've been playing since, I think it was 1.2, version 1.2. I wasn't there for the release, like the 1.0 version, but I've been playing for quite a long time. Since middle school, really. My friends got me into it. You know, when I was a kid, actually, before I even started playing Minecraft, I'd seen a bit of content of like World of Warcraft, and whenever somebody would mention Minecraft, my mind just immediately associated that with World of Warcraft, and I thought the two were the same until I actually like got into it, like until I actually got the game or watched content. My first YouTuber that I watched that played Minecraft was Spumwack. But at the time, he was known as the Minecraft Muse. So his Muse Farm series was the first Minecraft content that I've ever seen. And it got me into the game. I've been in love with it ever since, honestly. So if anybody else knows Spumwack or the Minecraft Muse, like everybody that I've talked to has no clue who the guy is. But he was around. He was in 1 or 2 seasons of Hermitcraft, actually. He was a hermit for a little bit. But he doesn't make constants anymore, unfortunately. I really liked his stuff. Oh, Vintage Story was made by the original devs of Vintage Craft, which is similar to TFC, but not really inspired by it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Thank you for setting me right. Yeah, that's actually a really good thing to be clear about. Because we value devs, and we it's important that we know what projects that they were involved with. I'm not trying to be facetious or like ironic or anything. I'm being serious, but just like don't really know how to say the words. Yeah, Greg is Greg. No one insane enough to develop Greg-based game. It's Factorio. What are you talking about? It's literally Factorio and Satisfactory. What do you mean nobody's insane enough to develop a Greg-based game? It's literally Factorio, man. Might be Distant Horizons or a large world file. Yeah, the world isn't that big yet. It's the Distant Horizons is the majority of the disk space at the moment. So right now we're using 8.5 gigs on the server. It looks like the server's back up, so I'll hop in. You know what? For a good measure, I'm going to restart my client. We'll do that. Hey, good morning, Nordic. Good morning for you. It's midnight for me. Lowest I've been in is 400 from eating pure grain. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like if you only eat one food, you're going to fill up that one food's nutrition bar. So yeah, I guess if you only have one nutrition bar filled and your hunger bar is empty, that would be the lowest possible health that you can have in the game. Just a little theory crafting there. But if you guys have experienced different, let me know. 1.0 was fun times. Middle school era went so hard. Yeah, for real. You've seen a video 2 years back from Minecraft Muse or Spumwack? Yeah. Yeah, literally those OG Minecrafters did so much work for the marketing of Minecraft. I mean, they're the reason why the game became such a sensation. Otherwise, I mean, I'd probably be playing League right now. And nobody wants to be playing League, even the people that play League. Oh. New CurseForge web layout looks good. I don't know about new, but I don't think it looks bad, yeah. Especially if you have adblock on. I think it looks kind of nice. That Modrinth looks really nice too. Sir Kips a lot. How's your day been going so far? It's honestly been fantastic. I woke up at 11 this noon, I guess. I woke up at 11. I left the house at 1 to go meet up with my grandmother and my 2 cousins. And we had some lunch together. It was really nice. It was really nice. One of my cousins is actually going off to college. So they just graduated from high school and they'll be going off to college. So their sibling, the sibling is like a year apart. So the other kid is off at college, and then now the cousin that I had lunch with is going off to college. So like it's kind of a I don't know how my aunt and uncle are gonna deal with it. It's already been like super emotional for them. So both kids going off to college at the same time, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out your house. You just joined the server, so I'm surprised that you already have something set up. But let's take a look. I'll switch into creative. Hey, Fluff. Do you have simple voice chat? I can wait if you want to install it right quick. Nah, yeah, don't have the patience. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, what's your playtime? It must be like 2 hours at this point, right? What kind of tools do you have already? You have a little trash bin. I see that. Cooking up fish. Let's take a look at this area here. So you got quite a bit of space in this valley, actually. But it's all diagonal space, so I don't know. Do you have water nearby? Not really. That could be a little bit of, yeah. That could be a little bit of a challenge. How do you check playtime? It's in your statistics menu here. So if you push escape statistics and then scroll all the way to the bottom, it says here, time played. It's like, I have like 40 hours. I have quite a bit of hours on the server. Oh, nice. Bronze pickaxe. You just skipped copper all the way. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, man. Unfortunately, you still need to make the copper anvil, but you don't need to mess around with copper tools. The bronze tools will help out quite a bit. River is northeast. Yeah, you got a river over here. Oh, but you have there is a little pond up here actually. So once you have a chisel, you can make some bricks and aqueducts. Yeah, you can make aqueducts and bring this water from up here down to your area over here. It'd be a pretty far, like, aqueduct line, but it'd definitely be worth the investment for sure. And then you'd be able to drink out of the aqueduct and it would irrigate your crops pretty much. So that'd be pretty nice. Only the bronze pick. Yeah, the next tool would be the saw, and I think you want to make a chisel. Yeah, a saw and a chisel. I think that's about it. Pickaxe, saw, chisel. I think that's all you really need for the next step of progression. Alright, thanks for the invite, Fluff. I appreciate you joining the server from the stream. It's super neat. And then let's go see Miner Man Dan. I know he's been working on his house. Oh, hey Miner. Hey Dan. Nice cave, dude. I don't see the disconnected icon, so he probably does have voice chat. Oh, voice chat not working for you. Can you hear me, though? Oh, sweet. Okay, that's nice. I see you've been working on your mining skills here. You put all the supports on stilts. I love that. And then I think your spacing can use some work, but so far so good. I love it. It's pretty good. Yeah, you ran out of copper, so here we are. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, dude. Oh, this is such a huge vein, though. It goes all the way down. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Let's do a little cave exploring here. Wow. This is a huge copper vein. You're probably never gonna run out. Oh, I've already lost where you are. I think. Oh yeah, over here. Hey, how's it going? This is a huge vein. I will tell you that. Was about to head back home. Yeah, let's take a look at your home for the stream. Yeah, I don't think you would need another. This is just gigantic. It'll probably carry you through the rest of the game, honestly. It'll be a bit far. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I actually have a waypoint for your house. I just teleported here. I don't know if you're on stream, but sick build. I like the 2 different types of roofs here. I always think that looks really nice in Minecraft builds. When you integrate 2 different types of roofs or 2 different like angles, I think that looks super cool. You have your smelting shed, or no. Oh my gosh, you have steam? That's crazy. You have steam machines. Coke oven, this is going to be my next block, actually. And then how are you doing your blast furnace? Let's take a look here. So you have the blast furnace and the crucible. It looks like you're using... Looks like you're extracting from the blast furnace and the crucible at the same time. And you're putting that into a mold table, which shoots into the chest. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty simple. And this setup, I guess, is great because then you're able to still use the crucible for alloying, for like regular crucible stuff. Okay. I really love his storage setup here. This is just peak. This is so good. Let's take a little aesthetic screenshot here. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And oh yeah, this is the house that seems a lot bigger on the inside than it does on the outside. So if we're walking around inside, right, he could probably add a basement super easily. Actually, he probably should. From the outside, it doesn't look that big, but when you're inside, it feels huge. Dan's house. Yeah, that's Dan's house right there. Okay, who else can we visit? Let's take a look at Acclimator. Is Acclimator home? Oh, Acclimator is home. Oh, things have changed. Oh my god, look at that ingot stack. That's crazy work. Things have changed a little bit. What's going on over here? Is this a bloomery? Why is it so tall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks? Why is your bloomery so tall, dude? Max size? Is it max size like 48 input stacks? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you have 1 block too many, I think. No, when I fill it, it's to the top. Interesting, okay. I should take a look at mine then. And you're doing 24 and 24, right? Oh, dang, yeah. It should be 24 cast iron ingots to 24 charcoal, I believe. Yeah, 48 stacks. It's not to the top. Take a look at this. Oh, man. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think you went one too far down. Now it should be like, yeah, 32. So what? How many is that? It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 blocks. Okay. Wait, did that cast iron and charcoal just like void itself? It kicked out the charcoal. Okay, good. Yeah, you might need to toss it in the top there. There it goes. Now that's 48 input stacks. There we go. I think mine is actually 1 block too tall then. Hi, Miso. Miso was taking a little nap on top of the computer. I guess she got too warm. She jumped off. Yeah, but you got a little hut going on over here with the... Oh my god. Oh, it's a bedrock. Oh my gosh, it's a pits of bedrock, dude. What are you doing with the pits of bedrock over here? That's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. One. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7? Oh my. You had this since day 1? Oh, you're gonna put an elevator. Nice. A elevator. Yeah. Looks like you got... Oh, is this the pit? This is the same pit that we were playing around with. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'll take a little dive here. You're opening it up a little bit. Let's see. So if I were to step here, no, we're fine. I would have to be 1 block lower to go to the beneath. Oh, and there's your grapple hook. Nice. You're gonna make an underground base is sick. That is sick. Underground base is so cool. For the TFC events that I was doing, I kind of... that's almost... That is faster than me flying. But it's a little bit more error prone, actually. Lag messes it up, yep. What's our TPS? It's at 20, but we're at 48 milliseconds per tick, so... I don't know, we might need to take observable and go inspect the spawn base, because I believe it is causing some lag. Acclimator is like... Acclimator is one of the moderators. One of my moderators. But they're leading the death leaderboard at 41 deaths. I don't think anybody else is topping that. At least for a little bit. Check your forge. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, no. I actually was looking at Dan's forge. Okay, what do you have going on here? You have the blast furnace, which goes into a bronze drum instead of a crucible. Which is interesting. Because how do you heat the blast furnace? Wait, how do you heat the blast furnace? What? If the blast furnace is going straight into the drum, how do you heat the blast furnace to melt down the ores? That's really interesting. But the drum goes straight into a mold table. And then I assume there's some thing going on underneath, maybe. Let's go into spectator and take a look. Oh, no, there's nothing going... Yeah, there's nothing going on underneath. Oh, the blast furnace is what you light. Oh, I guess that makes sense, since you have the, yeah, you have the fuel in the column there. It's like the bloomery then. That makes sense. Okay, I guess I haven't really played around with blast furnaces in a while. Okay. And then, do you just manually take the ingots out of the mold here? You light the blast furnace and it cooks it to pig iron, which drips into the bronze drum. And the bronze drum exports that. You see that? As a fluid export side into the ingot mold. The drum collects and cools it, then it drops down to the mold. Oh, it cools it. So you just have like immediate ingots. That makes... Oh, that's how the people have been doing it with the drum. Because the drum doesn't the heat value of the fluid doesn't get stored when it's in the drum. What is that? Zinc ingot. Oh, okay. In the crucible. Where's the crucible? It's over here. So if I put the zinc ingot up there, it goes into the crucible. You heat up the crucible, it gets fluidized, or it melts, right? The steel pumps it out, it goes into the drum. The drum gets rid of the heat value, so it's just liquid metal without any heat. It goes immediately into the mold table. The mold table gets pulled, the ingots get pulled up by the hopper, and the hopper goes into the chest. Ah, okay. This is the same setup that Juice has, actually, for his crucible. It's so quick. It's so freaking fast. I need to set this up. I just need, I need the initial amount of steel for the pump first. That is so cool. I'm gonna set that up myself after I get the coke oven. Yeah, thanks for showing me. Alright, so let's go back to our base, because that's where I teleported from. I don't want to do any admin abuse here, so I'm gonna get out of creative, go into survival now. Now we're totally legit. Now we can continue our journey as if none of that creative and spectator mode ever happened. I have to fly around a little bit and look at people's bases, because I love what people create. It's amazing. It really is the best part about playing on a community server like this. Yeah, I didn't know it worked like that, honestly. Toothless, it's such a good system. It actually is so cool. And I didn't know that the blast furnace heats itself. Like, I thought you actually needed the forge below it. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? I guess... Let's check on our rice. I know that it wasn't growing anymore. Yeah, it's dead. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Let's hydrate my mouth a little bit with some water. Delicious water. Okay. I'm gonna make some soup. And then we're gonna go to the beneath and we're gonna collect clay. So how do I do my super soups? You may be asking. Well, I have 16 bowls. But basically, it's just cattail root. A meat. It needs to be a meat over 1.5 value, right? So I'm gonna try to make these stack, actually. I'm gonna try to make the soup stack. I've been having issues with the soups not stacking, which is a little frustrating, but it just takes a little bit more inventory space. So yeah, so cooked wolf, it's protein 1.5, perfect. It's over or equal to 1.5. The cattail root, it's kind of like a stand-in until I have rice for grain. So rice is 0.8. You know, cattail roots is 0.5, so technically it's not the best. It really isn't the best, but it's what I have at the moment. And then baked potatoes. I'm not in a climate that can grow garlic. It gets too hot to grow garlic, so I use baked potatoes instead. And these have a value of 1.5, so they're perfect. And then I think I'm gonna put this stuff in my backpack here. I'm gonna grab my bowls. And now I have the inventory space I need. Okay, and then the last ingredient... Oh, shoot. Hang on. I was too busy yapping to realize that I didn't have enough cattail roots to make 8 soup. And then the rest of it, it needs to be wild, or pumpkin chunks. Or I'll use lemons. I'll use lemons. But there's 5 slots in the soup, so I can actually put 2 lemons. For a total of 1.6 fruit, which is good. And if I was using pumpkin chunks, I would do the same thing. Until I find a way to mass produce this coarse fruit, which would be sick, but I haven't really done any theory crafting with that yet. Alright, let's fill these up. And get cooking. Just throw everything in like that. And you gotta be, I don't know, I'll talk about it in a sec here. Yeah, you need to put the ingredients in there in the same order. Otherwise, the output soups won't stack, even though they have the same nutrition value and the same ingredients. Even if they're out of order, they won't stack. So, you gotta pay attention to that. TFC tips with a Vic. Oh, we got some lag going on there. Oh, hang on. Yeah, full. Good morning, Lars. Oh, our barrel's empty. Okay. There's a button to stack food. It takes the lowest expired value. Yes, yes. It's, I believe it's default mapped to I. I use it all the time. Well, I'm not using it here, but, you know, I will. So if you just click I on the food, it'll stack. Oh, shoot. I stacked all of the baked potatoes in my inventory. But yeah, I've been having issues with, like, soups not stacking properly. It's like I would have 2 batches of identical soup. I would push I on them, and I'd even, like, try out the crafting square here, and they just wouldn't stack. So I don't know exactly what's going on there. I think it's an issue with the wild pumpkin. Cultivated pumpkin is fine, I think. The wild pumpkin is causing issues. And I tried a cooking, you know, just like probably like 6 batches of soup, only using wild, and I was still having the same issue. It was actually more prevalent. But I know that if you tried to mix wild with regular, it won't work. Which is weird, because that data does not show in the final soup. It's kind of odd. Hopefully we can get all of these to mix correctly. Yep, yep. Just immediately stacks into 6. That's what we want to see. So if we take a look at the soup, right? If you have an ingredient that's 1.5, you put it into the soup, it comes out being 1.1. And then our cattail root was originally 0.5. Our soup has a 0.4 value. So it's a percentage decrease. It's not a flat decrease. It's a percentage decrease in the nutrition value. And since we put in 2 lemons, our input value of fruits was 1.6, and then we got 1.1 out of it. So there is some rounding going on as well. But as long as that value is over 1, then you will be filling that nutrition bar. If that is all you're eating. Like, if you eat this and then, like, a whole bunch of cooked wolf, yeah, your protein's going to be full, clearly, because you're eating protein and protein. But your fruits, vegetables, and grain are going to not be what they should be. Because you're mixing in with a non-grain, fruits, vegetable food. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, Lars, you have the same problem. Yeah. I don't know what's causing it, honestly. Can we make these stack? Yeah, we can. Super. Yeah, every time that I've done it with lemons, it worked. So, I don't know. Lemon superiority, maybe. I don't know. Grab some water here. hope that finishes cooking. Oh, I'll just leave it. If it doesn't finish, I'll just relight it. Don't encumber me. Aw, you encumbered me. I was holding 2 barrels at the same time. That's a big no-no in Terraformacraft. You know, I could probably actually... Let me move this guy to the back and then bring my water forward. Probably should have done this at the beginning, but I think I was being too lazy. Oh, I didn't finish cooking. That's a shame. Alright, we'll put 2 more logs in there and break this fire starter. Damn it! Ah! Damn it. Okay. What was the order? It was, wolf meat, cattail roots, baked potato, and the lemons. Okay. There we go. I just deleted water. Okay. What kind of soup is this one? Oh, it's the same thing. It's just a different meat. I still use cattail root for it. Hey Gertz, how's it going? And drink milk instead of water for the dairy bonus? Yeah. Yeah, if you alternate between milk and your food, then you'll be able to fill everything up. So like, there's a secret, well, I guess it's not secret. If you were to do any amount of theory crafting, then you would find it. But there's a Reddit post of this guy, and it's the only Reddit post that like really did the math and the experimentation. It's a sandwich and soup combo that will fill up all the nutrition bars if you alternate them perfectly. So the way that nutrition and food works is that it like averages the last 20 foods that you've eaten. And you see that like, well, this would be the last 20 food I've eaten. So the fruits value is 1.1, vegetables 1.1, proteins 1.1, and grain is 0.4. Actually, no, I've had some soup with rice, so that's why my grain is above 0.4. But if this was the exact soup that I've eaten for the last 20 like food items, then my grain would be at exactly 0.4. My fruits would be at 1, right? Because that's the max that it can go to. Fruits, vegetable, protein would all be at 1, like they are now. But it's as long as the average of the last 20 food is 1 in each category, then you will be filling each category. I hope that makes sense. If you play around with it, then it'll make sense to you. That's pretty much how I learned how it works. I was playing around with it. All right. GregTech has ores visible on the map, and TFG removes this. Does anyone know how to get that feature back? What do you mean, like this map? Is that what you mean, Danny? Well, welcome to the stream, Gert. I am glad that you can make it. I know it's a little bit of a late stream, and it's also like a weeknight, so I expect that people are going to start dropping off pretty soon here, but I don't know. I trust there's enough like students on summer break and unemployed people out there to watch the stream and keep the numbers up. You know, purely for egotistical reasons, you know. I want those stream numbers. Please watch my streams. Just like the ego monster comes out at this point. You got 21 concurrent viewers. The ego monster is just like baring its teeth. Did I clear my backpack? Kinda. It's fine. We'll be fine. I got a lot of inventory space. I was thinking this too, but you might just need to take a look in the pack to see what mod adds it. Oh, welcome Geist as well. I'm glad that you can make the stream, the first stream ever. In New Horizons, we have a button to show ore veins we discovered. Maybe that? Oh, I'm actually just like starting to play GTNH, and I'm learning about these like ore chunks. But I didn't know about the like discovered ores in the map functionality or feature or whatever. I'll be playing around with GTNH a lot more pretty soon here in the next couple of months. Hey Lars, that's super exciting. You got a wedding? That's awesome. I'll be I've been to a couple weddings, like as a kid, you know? It's like aunts and uncles getting married and that kind of thing. But I've never been to any weddings of like friends, you know, of my cohort. But one of my friends is actually getting married next year, and I'm super excited for it. I'm a groomsman, so I just got my groomsman swag. So it's like a cooler bag, and it says groomsman, and it has my initials on it, and I got a koozie as well. So it's like it's fully beer coated, which I love. I love it. It's so cool. It's so neat. I'm super excited for it. Yeah, Ore Chunks is, as far as I know, it is a GTNH exclusive. That's true. Summer break is over here, but I'm one of the unemployed people. Well, welcome. And oh, Nordic, why aren't you on the server right now? What the heck? You're just on the stream. You're watching TFG instead of playing TFG. That's a little odd, Nordic. I mean, we took a look at your base too. We were over there. Yeah, the TFG, because the blocks are TFC ores themselves. You know what? Actually, no. Let's take a look here. If we were to do cassiterite, which we all know is a TFC ore, it's actually, never mind. I'm being stupid. Hang on. We go to creative mode, it will show up here. Like lag? Yeah. Oh, that's Terraform Craft as well. What if we were to go Naquadra? Yeah, this is a GregTech ore. Oh my gosh. The pack devs did such an incredible job in like merging Terraform Craft and GregTech that I got confused there too. I thought like all the ores were GregTech actually. Wow. It just goes to show how good the devs are. That's incredible. That's actually like I'm a little speechless here. Yeah. Oh, let's go back to survival mode. Actually, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna do a little bathroom break and refill my water. And then we'll be right back. Because I do still need to get clay. I do still need clay. And I still need to make that coke oven to finish all the tasks that I put out for myself today. So we'll just be sitting here for a bit. We'll just sit here for a bit. You can watch my character and listen to the music. Oh, no, yeah, we were, Nordic, we were at your base just before, actually. Were we? Oh, no, that was Dan's base. I'll hit up your base pretty soon here, and you can hop on the game and give me a little tour too. If you have simple voice chat working, that'll be sick. It's like 8 a.m. Oh yeah, that's right, you just woke up. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. What was that block that prevented my fall damage? What are you talking about? What block? I mean, this is moss here. I don't think that prevents fall damage. The large fern? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Ooh, are you talking about the water? I don't know. I think I just didn't fall that far. I think that's all that happened. I don't think I had anything special going on. A New Horizons series would be sick, like in the StarTech one currently going on as well. Yeah, appreciate it. I appreciate it, Kurt. Yeah, the StarTech one, it's a lot of footage to go through. And all the footage that I have is from like the first from like 3 days of recording or 4 days of recording. So like I have like 5 episodes worth of footage from the old update that we first started on, just like sitting there that have to be edited. So I'm working on episodes 3. Don't worry, I am working on that one. I just got tired and I've decided to switch gears for the day. So I'm in streaming mode at the moment. But yeah, no, I have a lot of footage just like stocked up and it needs to be edited and released. And then there was another comment that I wanted to answer before I go on my bathroom break. Since I'm on summer break, I chose to play TFG all night and did the suffering of the early stages of MV. Spicy, are you playing on single player or are you playing on the server? Yeah, the early stages of MV. All nights? You got that in one night? That's crazy. That is actually like speedrun pace right there. That's like world record pace for TFG. The Zero's button. Oh, with Zero's bottom left of the map screen, with only GTCEU has a show GT veins button. Oh, they'll show up post dust collecting or right clicking an ore block. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't even think Hecuba knows about that. I'll have to tell him about it. And that's in GTNH, right? That I'm assuming. Danny. Oh, I understand. Geist. Yeah, it's a glue block. It in TFG it replaces honey, I think. Actually, I don't. Oh, Hecuba. Oh, hey. Hecuba's on. Hey, Hecuba. Fluff is freaking out. Hecuba's here. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, Hecuba is in the stream. Hey, wait, I thought there was only GTNH. Wait, I thought that was only GTNH. Oh, Hecuba, you did know about it. Hey, you didn't tell me about it when we were playing. No, it's not in TFG as far as I know. GTNH would be such a cool series to watch in 5,000 hours. Hey, I think we would push it to maybe 10,000 hours or 15. Just 15 hours, 15,000 hours of raw footage uploaded to YouTube. And we expect people to watch that. That would be torture for everybody. That would be torture for the viewers. In my single player world is day 336 and I'm just barely entering the Bronze Age. Wow. Yeah, Lars, actually, if you take your time with it, that's actually kind of normal pacing. Yeah, especially if you focus a lot on like farming and stuff. 336 days for Bronze Age is good based on where you're what you're focusing on. The beginner mod pack is where I started and thought it was part of that, but I just did a fresh install of only GregTech and Ceros. I see, and it worked on that as well. We weren't playing GTNH. What do you mean? No, we weren't. We definitely weren't playing GTNH. We definitely weren't playing GTNH, Hecuba. Why do you think that? What would we change to make it slower? Those who know. Focusing on building, of course. I want to create like those super cool GTNH bases. Like, you know, it's not just about making a lawn base, you know? You gotta dress it up a little bit, of course. All right, I'm gonna go to my bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Alright, we do be back here. Ah. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta catch up with chat now. Oh my... You people are prolific. I highly encourage it. I do love talking with you guys in chat. Alright. Lots of Minecraft players make cool houses, but I want to make a home. That's so deep and like sad at the same time, man. GTNH was your first GT experience. Safe to say I never made it more than the coke oven. Soup and infernal mobs. Yeah, no. The infernal mobs are ridiculous. GTNH monsters are crazy. They're souped. They're actually souped. They're cracked. They're cracked. And as a result, you're cooked. So if we want to use lingo, but I forgot how bad circuits are to make early game. When I made a new save on GregTech, they just take so much. Yeah. I remember making the first batch of circuits in TFG, and I can't even imagine what it would be like in GTNH yet. Is it viable in peaceful mode? It is. Interesting. I don't think I would play it in peaceful mode. It's not the intended route, but yeah. Oh, it's even recommended on GTCU? Oh, not GTNH, yeah. Once you can make a crossbow, mobs become somewhat of a joke. Noted. That's noted. We'll take that advice. Not building a lawn base is hard. Too much infrastructure required. Yeah, no, I agree. For sure. But I mean, it's aesthetic and it looks nice, and you kind of feel really proud about it, and that's the sensation that I want to have. Flurb, you should make a GTNH server. No, publicly, no. I do not want to manage a public GTNH server. Thank you very much. Oh, really, Gertz? TFG circuits might be harder. That's crazy. Hi, Grayson. How's it going, Grayson? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright, I'm just, I'm popping back up and I'm popping back down to refresh the mobs because I know that I spawned in quite a bit when I was AFK. Alright. Mission is, play. That stuff. So, this is our, oh, mini piglin. Hello. Are you friendly? I think you're friendly. Although... No! Get back here! My gosh. My inexperience in FPS games is, like, showing. There we go. Oh, hello. Skeleton. He still got me? Damn, he got me twice. What a jerk. Why am I not doing the damage that I expect? There we go. Jesus. Yeah, 8 attack damage. Yes. Okay, hang on. No, I put the sword away. That's right. Miso. Let me open the door for Miso. Alright. Back to the clay mission. How do I want to approach this? That's a pain. That's kind of a pain too, although I could just wear the disguise, actually. I probably should have put that on from the beginning. Death cap? Oh. Can I plant this? No, I don't think so. It's a mushroom. How did I get a death cap? What the heck? Oh, yo, I'm actually, like, suffering of dehydration right now. Where did I get that death cap from? Did I, like, pick it up from the ground? Is it... Oh. No? Mushroom roots. Because it... Oh, it's vegetable. That oh, never mind. I was over here thinking it was fruit. I was freaking out a little bit because that's a nice value. But no, I was just confused. All right, we're gonna get some ladders here. Ah, skeleton. Why are you being a butt? Don't be a butt. All right, we got a bunch of clay here. I'm just gonna dig all of this stuff up. And I am looking at the map because I expect anything and everything to come up here and jump me. So far, so good. Hasn't been too bad. You know, I've got hella beefy health, and I've got a chest plate. So, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. I could be more underprepared. Although, I do hear... no, I'm tweaking. I'm actually tweaking. I thought I heard a skeleton. Oh, what's over here? Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. Look at that. It's pretty neat. Sick. Hecuba's coming for me? Bro, I'm like 7,000 blocks south, man. You, get help from Acclimator. Acclimator would help you, actually. You see, I would love to base with Hecuba, but I feel like he would, you know, send us straight into the space stage in one day and, like, ruin my mojo. He's just too good at the game. He's actually too good at the game. I don't care how far south I have to run. Yeah, that's Hecuba. That's Hecuba. It's actually, like, terrifying. He's horrifying. He is so scary. Oh. Skeleton. Stupid skeleton. Okay. I see something. I don't have a hoe. Oh well. Well, actually. Mattock? Nope. I think I got all the clay up here. Oh no, there's a little bit left. But, there's a skeleton, like, doing pot shots at me. Yeah, I don't appreciate you, dude. Can you just, like, cease to exist, please? I would appreciate that. Oh, no. I'm gonna recreate the green team invasion in a bit. Only Flurbs would understand. It's the only answer to that is a crying face. I tried. It doesn't look good, but whatever. He'll understand. Oh, hi. Did you fall to your death? Nope. I have the wrong weapon. Oh. I'll take your bones, please. I should probably have my axe in the front. I actually don't I don't have a sword or anything. I've just been using an axe, and it's been going alright. It's been going alright. That skeleton is actually like the perfect example why I should be using my axe instead of any other tool I have for weapons. Acclimator, you should actually help him. Oh, no, actually no. I want to see how tenacious he is. I'm actually very curious. I want to see how tenacious he is. These should actually be stacked. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I reckon if I go up there, I will find more clay. So I will go up there, is what I'm trying to say. I think I already have enough of clay, but it doesn't hurt to have more. Clay is actually a building block that you can use that's not affected by gravity, so let's do that. And waste a little bit of clay here. It hurts my heart, but it's necessary. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much clay here. I'm actually, what's the word? Oh, it's some Gen Z slang that I'm not familiar with, because I'm not in middle school. Oh, what? He has a javelin? I don't think it can... Can you throw your javelin, dude? No, he can't. There we go. Bozo couldn't even throw his javelin. Press E? I'm pushing E. Okay. Oh, this is the exit here. Probably should turn on-screen waypoints on. Okay. Nothing of interest up here. There's actually like a complete loss, so... give me all of my clay back, please. I would appreciate that. Are these piglins, like, mad at me? I'm wearing the disguise, so... They're fine. They're chilling. I hope it works, because I'm jumping down here and risking my own neck here. Yeah, no, they're chill. They're super chill. That's awesome. Oh, was this all clay? Oh god, what a giant vein. Nice. I'll grab the rest of it, please. Thank you. This is actually giant. Oh, my inventory's already full again. It's huge. And then if you're wondering how I'm like quick stacking those, it's K. Well, I think the default button is, yeah, the default button is K, and just like quick stacks things that can craft together. So like you could use it on logs and stuff to make planks and stuff like that, or like not logs, but lumber. You can use it on lumber to make planks super quickly. And then sticks to make stick bundles. Oh, hello. What are you? Chipped nether quartz. Oh, hello. Look at this guy trying to ruin my day. I'm on such a good vibe. You're not gonna ruin my vibe, creeper dude. Okay. I don't know if I am in danger of falling in lava here. So, I'm going to be a little careful. Yeah, exactly. So, I'm going to be a little careful while I'm up here. Yeah, the Beneath is just a beautiful addition to TFG. I love that they added this. It's so good. I reckon I have so much clay. I reckon we have enough. I reckon we have enough here. Oh. Hardcore parkour. There we go. I made it. I think the way back is up here. Oh, I hear you, silverfish, in my ears. Urban, when I get to your location, I'm gonna force you to make all the rubber for LV using just bees. Huh? Using just bees? Wait, we actually theory crafted this a little bit. How do we make rubber with bees? Because the bees, with nature restoration, do they spawn saplings? No. They don't spawn saplings. They spawn... Wait, do they spawn saplings? I don't remember. But there was some path that you could take to get from bees to latex. But it took like... It would take like 300 hours. Dandelions, that's right. That's right. And then you can use dandelions to make... Yeah, 1 in 60 chance, and the tick... And like the random tick rates is super low. For 1 chance, you know? You need 20 dandelions to make a bucket of latex. That's it. Thanks, Hecuba. I appreciate the reminder of the pain that you're gonna put me through. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that because I haven't been breeding for nature restoration. I've only been breeding for crop affinity. So, no thank you. That's fine. We got Kapak. I'm actually using rubber fig, but we got Kapak. You can tell them the 1 block route. Alright, I don't know, do you want to get on VC? And you can explain it to them, because you're kind of the expert about it. But basically, Hecuba has been theory crafting this 1 block route for... I'm not causing cave-ins, dude. What are you talking about? But he's been devising this 1 block route for Terra Firma Greg in the latest update. And it's technically possible to, like, MV or HV or something. And, you just need to start in the beneath. Yeah. And then structures, some structures need to be enabled. So bastions need to be enabled. And how do you get to a bastion? If you start on 1 block, well, you need to start off in a specific biome that allows mushroom or moss endermen to spawn. And moss endermen have a % chance to drop multiples of moss blocks. And that's how you get blocks to bridge out. And then as you bridge out, you have more spawnable blocks. Yes, please give me a call. I'll turn on my Discord audio. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, your stream is like 10 seconds behind.
Oh yeah, mute
So
that.
I'd send a chat message. Well, I'd send a message in the chat here, and then I'd see it on your stream like 15 seconds later.
You know, 15 seconds isn't bad.
But yeah, hold on, let me remember this because I went through the whole thing. Can chat hear me?
They can hear you, yes. And I believe
Okay.
your audio levels look perfect too.
Okay.
But tell me otherwise, chat. Tell me if he's a little quiet for you guys.
Okay, and
I'll turn off.
person who's
Let me actually
traveling
turn
with
off
me
the
can
background
probably
music.
hear all this as well.
Turn off the background music. Okay.
Oh, okay. There's a base there. Anyways, so there have been a few changes to the route since I last explained this to you. I sent a few screenshots of it because you can get soda ash in a much better way using
Does it?
seaweed.
Yes, that's right. But you need to be in the overworld on a beach biome for it, right?
Well, yeah, you can just pillar up from the beneath.
Mm-hmm.
But another thing, sand is no longer necessary because in the new update you can craft gravel with 4 rocks. So the starting block I actually haven't thought about too much anymore because it can be anything. So I guess I could set this to be anything helpful. Oh, it'd have to be a grass block, and you know exactly why.
It would have to be a grass block.
Okay, we'll get to why it would be a grass block because of the nature restoration.
Oh, yes, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Because grass doesn't spawn normally in the beneath.
Yeah.
You get moss instead, and you
So,
can't have nature restoration take on moss.
Yeah, so the only way to actually get grass is the rare thing from Bastions. But let's start with the rules of this theoretical challenge that I hope no one tries. Basically, every dimension has to have absolutely no blocks except for bastions. Bastions are the only exception because otherwise the challenge is impossible. There's a bunch of ores that you can get out of bastions for funny reasons. But basically, at the very start, on your 1 block of grass, in this case, you have to have gravity disabled. Oh. Hold on. Someone's giving me an item. How do I take this? Whatever.
If it's a claimed land and you're not an ally, I don't think you can
Oh.
pick up items.
Unfortunate. Okay,
Yeah.
so you have this 1 block of grass with gravity disabled, and what you have to do is you have to jump off the platform at low health, so presumably by just burning yourself to death. It's the beneath. You'll probably die of heat anyways.
Yep.
So you get down to like 10% health and then jump off, and that means that when you die in the void, you'll be just far enough that mobs can spawn on that platform. If you've watched a true vanilla 1 block, this is a common strategy.
Chad is saying to not tell Neurotic Goose about this.
Oh no.
Oh, I would love to see him try this.
Now we have an echo.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh dear. Okay, let me. I muted myself in game.
I'll do the same.
Hey, Acclimator. Thanks for bringing this this fine fella. I appreciate it.
Okay. And now I'm gonna steal everything.
Oh dear God.
Hold on. Do you have a mixer yet?
No.
I might want to make myself some red steel tools.
I'm working on the coke oven right now. So let me add you
Okay.
to the invite players Hecuba. There you go. Oh, Juice is here too.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I brought 6 green bean seeds. Here you go.
Ooh, delicious. I
don't even
use
know
these.
if they can grow in this climate.
I do not use green beans. They are kind of crap.
Real. Okay, but as I was saying, I'm gonna try to make myself blue steel tools while I talk about this.
Okay, I'm making
wow,
a
you
coke
have a
oven
lot
right
of
now,
stuff.
but you go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been actually I don't have the clutch enabled here.
I've needed to get this information out into the public for so long, but I didn't want to make a
Here's
video.
my ore processing over here, by the way.
Oh, wait, paths work on the horses?
Yeah, it speeds them up.
Okay, but I'm gonna have to alloy blue steel manually. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. And then, in this tools and smithing and
event.
create chest, I have the blast furnace. So the blast furnace is already made. It just is not set up.
Okay, I could automate it. I also need
Sweet.
torches. Do you even have any lit torches up here?
I do. It's in the wooden chest. Or no, it's in the miscellaneous chest.
Okay, your torches need to be relit.
Yeah, they do. They do. Alright.
I don't know how much I'm going to be on this server, by the way, so I don't want to sap too many resources. Basically, right
That's
now,
fair.
I'm waiting for a few things before I can record the next TFG episode, so I have nothing to do.
Yeah. Oh, what day do you need me? Do you have a schedule yet?
I I don't know. I might actually need you tomorrow based on circumstances, but I don't know.
Yep. I am free tomorrow. Got no plans except for editing.
Okay. Well, now chat has minor spoilers if you do actually appear.
Yeah, I think we'll change my skin or something, but I don't know what your plan is.
We already have the skins prepared.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Super.
Oh, using a clutch here to... Oh, that's good. To bypass
Yeah.
create mechanics.
If
Okay,
I had
was-
2 horses, I think I could run both at the same time, but I'd rather have the speed than...
Okay, so hold on. How did you get this blue steel then? Because I'm getting very mixed ideas of progression here. No, this is black bronze. My shaders made this look like blue steel.
Brother.
Yeah, this instance, I have 2 instances of Terraforming Greg. I have the update version so that I can look at the new update, and then I have my main like playthrough version, which has a few extra mods. But
Yeah.
my update version has shaders on it.
I'm out of sand.
So
Oh,
I'm very
no, I'm not.
very confused with some of these textures, or
Which shader
or
are
just
you
how Music Photon. It kind of messes
Photon.
with a few things, like EMI. All the items are dark.
using? Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm probably not gonna do blue steel, and I'm instead just that's so much raw iron. I'm gonna make myself some tools.
It is a lot. I have... Yeah. I've
Do you have
grinding a little
anthracite?
bit. Anthracite. I don't think so.
Really, you just spent so much time in the beneath.
Is that...
Okay.
Oh, that's the coal. I do have regular coal. It's over here. It's on the blue
Yeah, I
chest.
found a little bit. Regular
got more
coal's
on
pretty
the-
good, but anthracite goes at brilliant white for like 4 minutes. I
Oh,
think.
so you don't even need to use the bloomery. Oh,
yeah.
that's-
It's
Oh, I didn't
it's
know
also used in steel making.
that. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. I am
Also, we
actually
learned a few tricks in the TFC event for iron smelting. I don't know if it's very useful in TFG. Well, not iron, steel smelting.
Yeah.
Basically, you preheat your iron. You have a crucible next to the blast furnace that keeps it all at yellow-white, and so when you throw it in the blast furnace, it's already basically fully heated up. And we could get through a chest full of iron in 10 minutes. Turn it all into steel.
Wow.
But we'd need 3 people
Yeah.
there, because that's just a speed that we cannot deal with unless we have a ton of people.
Mm-hmm. Miso.
Anyways, I was going to talk about the route.
Yes, you were talking about the root. Miso is biting my antenna
Why is that
cables.
coke clay taking so long? Oh, it just needs to heat up. So, you have the 1 block and you spawn mobs, and each time you fall off, you got a chance of getting a random mob. And what you're hoping for, like Flurbs said before I hopped on this call, is the Moss Enderman, because the Moss Enderman drops moss blocks, which is just about the only way to get blocks at this point. You could also get Cowlin Clazes, because in this scenario, gravity is disabled. And so the Cowlin Clazes give you clay, and you can build around with that. But Moss Enderman and Cowlin Clazes are your source of blocks. And you want to get out so that you have a spawning platform so that you don't have to jump off to spawn in more mobs. And then once you have that, the goal is to get to the Copper Age, which will need a charcoal forge because straw is unobtainable. Pit kilns just do not exist. You'll need a charcoal forge and you'll need a source of copper. And both of these things come from 1 mob, the Deep Cave Enderman, which comes in that big spider cave, like Migmatite area. Also, slight problem. I'm pretty sure they removed a lot of these mobs in newer versions, so this might actually only be possible in 0.9.
Oh, well, damn. You know, I have not seen a Moss Enderman yet.
Yeah, I remember seeing in the change logs they removed a lot of those Endermen because, like the Deep Cave Enderman specifically, just auto aggros onto you. I had a lot of problems with that in recent
yeah.
videos.
I do remember doing that when I was playing a little bit of 0.9.
I should probably make myself some tongs to start here.
Any preference on where I put the coke oven?
No. Also, this isn't really my base, so...
Oh, that's fair, but I'll take input.
Okay, now I can't talk for a bit because I got a forge.
Yeah, no, I got you.
That would be one to the right. They're perfectly forged. Patterns are just too easy, man.
I do need to
where's
make
Hecuba?
4 plates, so I'll be using the thing for a bit.
Man,
The
I
cave
love
enderman
playing through
reminded
this
you
mod.
of one of those horror creatures from the MC videos. Yeah,
he's
the Ashen
gold.
Enderman is kind of like that for me.
Okay,
They're
the
really
Ashen
creepy.
Enderman is just scary. Where's the saw?
Yeah. In my backpack here, I got you.
My tongs are about to break. They made it require bolts. That's
Oh,
insane.
you took the hammer.
Yeah, I just need to make my tongs.
Okay.
I'll put it back.
All right, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, you have so many resources in TFG. It's crazy.
It's so much better than TFC resource-wise.
Yeah, I'm so used to like sending off mining missions of like 8 people to grab a ton of resources. They'll come back with 5 inventories full and it's all gone by the next session.
Yeah. Are you gonna be making the video?
Probably not. A very unsatisfying ending. I've tried working with something like that in the past with my Chaos Tech video, but it was I just did not like the final product at all.
Yeah.
I was already on the edge though, so like I don't want to make this about their final decision. It's just like I was already kind of on the edge and then unsatisfying ending. I won't make a video.
Yeah, that's fine.
What tool was I gonna make? I'll make a saw for myself. Having a personal saw is nice. I keep getting sidetracked. I hope that people are like remembering each step as I'm saying it, or maybe they just don't care and they're here for the gameplay. That's actually probably more likely.
Oh, they're here for the personalities.
Oh, 2 hits? Oh, that's
that's right. I unequipped my tongs.
oh. Regular TFC doesn't have that. Oh no! When you
I
craft it into
know.
tools, it doesn't lose its temperature anymore. Oh, but tongs do work in your main hand. I actually lost a bucket to that once.
Tongs?
Hold on. I had another TFG playthrough with some other guys. This is where I got red steel in 24 hours. I was at the forge for so long. But this guy took our bucket that I had spent like 5 hours working on. He took it to grab lava, and he switched his hands to get his tongs into his main hand. And his lava bucket in the offhand, and it instantly threw the lava bucket into the lava and deleted all of our blue steel and red steel.
That
Honestly,
hurts.
I feel like that is his problem though, because why did you do that?
Exactly. No.
But hey, they changed it now.
Yeah, I mean, do the tongs work in your primary hand now?
Yes, because I
good.
would have taken damage just now if they didn't.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, I'm filing these jugs now.
All right.
Coal is so nice, you don't have to use the bellows for firing.
Damn it. I'm 1 coke oven brick short. Do I have enough... Oh, I do have enough sand. Okay, ooh.
Okay, as I was saying about the Deep Cave Enderman. The Deep Cave Enderman has a loot table that can drop either 4 normal raw magnetite, 4 normal raw gold, or 4 normal raw copper. Oh, it can also do raw coal. But that normal raw copper, 4 of it, is enough to melt into an ingot. So that's your first tool. But you also need clay, which luckily comes from Cowlin Glazes, in the same biome as Moss Enderman. And so then you can use Migmatite rocks, which also drop from Deep Cave Enderman. And you can make a charcoal forge that way. Oh wait, I didn't explain how to get the charcoal. Charcoal drops from the graphite glaze. they can drop charcoal or graphite, and that is a bug. And then when I mentioned it to the dev, they decided to leave it because it's vital to the skyblock progression. It's not supposed to drop
Yes.
charcoal.
That's right.
Also, shout out to Piratey for leaving a lot of these things in the game to make it possible.
Shout out to Piratey. I think Piratey was in the chat before using the official Greg Tech account, or not Greg Tech, but TFG account.
Oh yeah. I commented on one of their videos. Just I've never seen Terraform Greg before. What is this mod?
Peak comments, actually. Oh my gosh.
And
I'm
some
not really
people
sure.
actually explained it to me, and then others just said lol.
Those who know, those who know.
Yeah.
Do you know how
Oh, no, I just
the
threw up my
coke
knife.
oven hatches work? Is it just like an output, or can you use it for
Yeah,
input
it
as
works. It works like an auto output hatch, so it will force
Got it.
into barrels.
well? Okay. Is there an input as well, or is that? an LB
There's not
input
an
plus
auto
ULB?
input. You have to use hoppers.
There isn't. Ah, interesting. Okay.
I've automated these things before.
And where does the hopper go into?
You can put it into the control block or a hatch. So,
Oh,
coke
got
oven
it, okay.
hatches automatically output items and fluids, I think, but you can force items into them using hoppers. So they're kind of
okay.
two-way, but they only force out, if I remember correctly. I'm sure someone in
Yeah.
chat will correct me if I'm wrong. But I did just build a coke oven. I did just build a coke oven system in my TFG world to make lubricant. I just picked
Yeah,
up the old
yeah.
coke ovens from like episode 3 and threw them all together in the side of my base.
Put in
Oh,
coal
that worked.
or logs. If I put in coal,
Coal is better.
I get
Rich raw coal,
coke.
I think. Yeah, rich raw coal is 4 coke and 2 whole buckets of creosote. It's ridiculous.
Whoa. I could do a block of coal.
Okay, Acclimator says I was correct about the coke oven.
Okay.
Man, now I'm the TFG guy and I'm the Greg Tech guy, even though I'm still like really beginner to Greg Tech.
You just barely
Okay.
got an AE2 system.
No, I mean like my knowledge
was, like,
of Greg
10
Tech is
episodes
sort
ago.
of like middle of the road for Greg Tech knowledge. Like I'm not a complete beginner, but I'm definitely not an expert.
Mm-hmm. They commented actually it's Redix. I think that's how you pronounce it, not Purity or Pyrity.
One of the devs.
Yeah. It's Gurdit saying it's because you're the goat, man.
Okay. I have your chat here now.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, you saw
That's
that
good.
message way before I did. It's probably because you're like running the live stream.
I have it on my second screen. Yeah.
Crazy.
Crazy how that works.
Yeah. Okay,
Rich
I'm getting
raw
very
coal.
sidetracked, but also I want to
Yes.
make my tools.
You're having ADHD brain right now.
Yeah. Well, actually, I am diagnosed with autism, so
Yeah, that works
autism
out.
brain. Similar conditions. My brother has ADHD. We act about the same.
Yeah, except he makes music.
No, that's a different brother.
Oh, different brother? Okay.
Yeah. No, this one makes games. He hasn't
This one
released
makes
any.
games? Oh my
Has a
god,
bunch
that's
of
sick.
work in progress things.
That's super cool. Now, can I make a barrel? Like Red
Wait, do
Tech
people
barrel.
even know? Do people even know that B-Reg is my brother?
I don't know. I think I've said it a couple times, but
Yeah, that's
Not-
why
not
I
to
was
the
first
wider
to use
audience.
that music.
yeah. Now
By the way,
it's
he's
the
never
TFG music.
seen Greg Tech in his life. He only knows a little bit from my videos, and now he's just the Greg Tech music guy.
Yeah, we should petition to make him like in the menu music or in the actual pack because
TFG
right now
menu.
it's just the TFC
I mean,
music and that's like
thing
5
is-
songs.
He has said that I could pay him to make music, so if I just got him to make menu music, that would be
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, drum, that's what they're called. I can make a bronze drum. Hmm. Make a bronze
Oh,
drum.
I
Do
just
we have
saw
any bronze? No.
the Terraformer Greg account just asked in chat if something would make the challenge more possible. You can already get to UHV as it is right now, and I don't want to make
UHV,
it
really?
easier. Yeah, you can get to UHV. I'm pretty sure I went over. I think I only explained it to you up to MV, but yeah, you can get to
Yeah.
UHV, which is
Okay.
what I'm getting to. So, you got copper from a Deep Cave Enderman. You have clay from Kowlin Glazes, and you have charcoal from Graphite Glazes. You can get a charcoal forge, burn the charcoal in there, or the coal from the Deep Cave Enderman. And then, yeah, because coal burns at white, you can fire ingot molds and pickaxe molds. And now you have a pickaxe. But wait, why did I say pickaxe? That's not useful, there's no blocks. I'm so used to regular TFC progression. There's literally nothing to break with the pickaxe. The saw is what's important.
The saw is what's important.
Because the saw lets you make planks. But what logs do you use?
Where do you get wood? Oh,
So
mangrove.
the Moss Enderman drops mangrove propagules. Now, there's a slight problem with the mangrove propagule, and it's that it should work in theory. It says it can grow on moss. It should grow on moss. It should give you a tree, but I've never made it work. I've tried like accelerating tick rate and a bunch of other things. It doesn't work. So if the Terraformer Greg devs could figure out why that is, that would be
You
nice.
need to bone meal it?
Bone meal doesn't work, but tree fertilizer works for every other tree. Create tree fertilizer. Not obtainable, but you can get it in creative mode. It just insta-grows a tree. It's worked on everything in TFC except for mangrove. So I can't figure that out, but there is a workaround. And it's the gold that the Deep Cave Enderman drops. Which, by the way, Pyrity added just because of this challenge. You can see the changelogs on, I think, 0.9.9. Cinnabar was added to the Piglin trades, and the gold was added to the Deep Cave Enderman. That's what makes this possible.
That's right.
Those were the two
So
bottlenecks.
I guess to make it more accessible, you could find a way to add back the Moss Enderman.
Yeah, or give something else a
current
similar
version?
loot table.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I already talked to Pyrity about this. I think they did add something with a similar loot table.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I just left ingots in here, and they've gone cold. What am I even gonna make?
It's hard to multitask.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we
yeah.
haven't even got to the good part, the bees.
The bees.
The bees.
Oh, you think GTNH bees are bad?
Oh, dear God.
Anyone in chat?
GTNH
bees are
bees
nothing
are...
compared to one block TFG bees.
Yes. God. Yeah, so how do we get bees? Right, because we would use the mangrove wood to make the bee bosses and the bee
There's
frames.
thatch in the beehive recipe.
Yeah.
There's thatch in there. That's what makes this extra fun, because you can't get grass.
How do you get thatch?
Oh, hold on. I gotta make an axe real quick. These used to be the hardest thing ever for me to make, but since then I've learned that it starts 4 to the left, so I'm fine. So I go there, and oh, no. Sorry. I say that and then immediately mess it up.
Don't worry, I'm
It's
just
3
watching.
to the left. It's 3 to the left, and why I got it mixed up is because the upset... Oh, your chests are on fire.
Oh, that's fun. With enough time to do that.
Yeah, upset and hard hit provide a net move of 3 to the right, or 4 to the right, and that's what I was getting mixed up. But with the entire axe recipe, it starts 3 to the left, and then you do a hard hit, upset, light hit, and punch. Anyways,
I'm glad you have that figured out.
I've been studying this for so long. You have an anvil helper, don't you?
I do.
This guy.
This guy. I've
You
been
know,
using it
if we
since
were
the day I
ever
discovered
to
it.
play through TFG again, if that were ever a plan, for some reason.
For some reason.
Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't let you use that.
Actually, though? That's ridiculous. That's so
Maybe.
evil.
I'd teach you how to do it. It's not difficult, and it's way more fun.
I'm okay. Okay, dude. Okay, whatever.
Way more fun, he says.
I'll let you
explaining
believe
it.
that.
Way more fun, he says, explaining a 1,000-hour TFG route.
Yeah, I'll let you believe that I'm not using the anvil helper. How about that?
What if I force you to live stream it all?
I'll get expertly forged on a couple items.
It's perfectly.
I'll ban you from
purposely
my
messed
chat.
up.
That's what I'll do.
Oh. One of your moderators asks why I'm banned. Just say I did some heinous thing.
Hecuba forced me to get. What would you say that you're gonna make me do?
Just do all the anvil recipes without an anvil helper. It's not that bad.
No. Before in chat.
Oh yeah, force you to get all the rubber for this.
Oh,
All
yes,
the latex
using
using
bees.
bees. But yeah, we should get back to how to get to bees. So the
Yes.
next thing, now that we have copper, is to get iron, which needs a bloomery, which needs either black bronze or normal bronze. This is where things get really bad now, because you need tin or silver, or bismuth if you want to do bismuth bronze. Actually, doesn't that need zinc as well? I think
Tin?
bismuth bronze is completely out of the question.
Yeah, it does need zinc.
Bismuth bronze is not even an option here. I mean, if you
Yeah.
had some crazy stroke of luck where you found a bismuth vein... No, I don't even think you can get bismuth in this entire route. Well, that might be a problem, because that's like blue steel.
Dude. Yeah, that's true.
Hold on. I'll deal with that once I get to that in an explanation.
It looks like we have a visitor, actually.
More people stream sniping to your base? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he was,
actually, though.
he was at the start of my journey.
How did he get here? Who brought
I
him
mean,
to
he
this
might
co-
have done what I planned to do. I was just planning to swim.
Oh dear God! Here, hang on.
But some person
Let's-
came with a
Let me
warship.
mute you on Discord. There we go. Let me actually let me. I'll deafen. Can I deafen? Oh, I can't deafen. Weird. Hang on. It's mute. Oh, hi. Okay. Sick.
Hold on. Oh, there. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Hey, Viper. You got simple voice chat, right? We can't hear you, mate. Oh, there you. Oh, you can hear. Okay.
Echo?
Well, welcome to the Flurbin base. Welcome to the Flurbin base, man.
Where I'm
You're on the stream,
repetitively
right?
Failing to forge.
He's
I keep letting these
repetitively.
ingots cool.
Yeah.
We have coke though. This stuff burns for 4 minutes, and we get 4 of it per rich rock hole. So this is just a huge upgrade.
What if I were to like hit the bloomery right now, or the billows?
It'd probably be fine because I'm watching this, unlike earlier.
Well, now you're not.
I had to throw
There
the
you go.
knife blade. I don't know why I had that. Oh wait, was that the one I just forged? No.
Rich rock coal. I should grab rock coal and keep the coke oven going, actually. But I need this creosote. I need this creosote. Why? Why do I need this creosote? Why do I need this? Oh, treated wood planks for
Oh yeah,
the,
really create
the
needs
water
that, though.
wheels. Yep.
I'm so glad creates earlier. That was one of my complaints about TFG before, whereas like create comes on very rapidly. It's not a slow move into create, and then just as fast as it comes, it goes and creates out of the pack.
Yeah.
Like the only time I was using create was for the rolling mill because in old versions the rolling mill was just a better lathe.
Where do I have my cassiterite? Did I put any cassiterite in here? Bro, I actually did not. I'm stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna forge this and then continue my
Oh, I do. Do have cassiterite.
my yapping. Hold on.
Here,
What do I
let's
even
let's get back on Discord.
Oh, okay.
All right, now I can hear you nicely when I walk
There you
away.
Yeah.
And on the other side of the coke oven.
What do I make? I'll just make a pickaxe. Hold on, what's the pattern here? So that's like that, yeah. Oh yeah, the pickaxe is 4 to the left, axe is 3 to the left. There we go, expertly. Why is it expertly forged? What went wrong? This is tragic. Oh, we got soup.
Yes. It's the super soup.
something Something annoying about the quantum suit is that it keeps eating my hardtack, and my health will go down to like 500 when I'm not looking.
Oh, yeah. Why do you keep hardtack on you?
Because I get really lazy, and I just start picking hardtack out of the
I've
fridge.
never made it past the bronze age. This is only
Viper has never made
please.
it past the bronze age.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's whack. That's whack, dude. We're
Well, we're gonna talk
muted
about how to get past
for
the Bronze
Discord.
Age in one block. So, I keep leaving everyone on cliffhangers because I'm so distracted.
Let me see. Let me suggest him a base location.
Okay, what should I work on? I'm gonna actually be productive now. Could work on black steel, actually. I would first need to get normal steel. Do you have the fire bricks?
Do I have the fire bricks? That was for the coke oven. No, those were coke bricks. I don't have fire bricks, but
Okay,
I have all the
I'll just
materials to
make
make it,
some.
actually. Yep.
Oh yeah, they buffed the fire clay recipe in that TFC event. It was 4 Cowlin to 3 fire clay instead of 1 fire clay. That was so nice. I missed that already. That's why we had so much casting stuff. Because it's just so cheap.
It was incredibly cheap. Well, you didn't have, like, the ore doubling that you do here, though.
Yeah. So fire clay is cheaper, but everything else is more expensive.
That's true. I'm gonna make some more bronze here.
Okay, so how to get tin in 1 block. You have to find a bastion, because the exception we set was to let bastions spawn in their usual location. And
Yep.
this has a bunch of weird quirks, because in bastions you have blackstone, renamed to pyroxenite. And pyroxenite also naturally spawns in the beneath, for ore veins to spawn in. And so this leads to an interesting case where the pyroxenite in bastions can have ore veins in it, and things like the lush caves can replace blocks of it with like clay grass and stuff, and that's very important. Clay grass is the only grass you're ever going to be seeing here, and it also has a bunch of flowers that bees like, which is very important, and pyroxenite can give you cassiterite veins. And so that's how we get tin. But this means you have to blindly bridge around in the void for hours and hours to try to find a floating bastion in the middle of just a sea of darkness.
Yeah. And I don't know if there's any, like, seed,
If
like,
anyone's going to be doing this, you're going to be
maps
using
that you
like a
can
bastion
find.
locator.
Yeah. I don't know if
using
that
either
works.
the seed or /locate.
Does the bastion locator work, like those tools online?
Well, Piratey told me that because of how they had to do the beneath, it's not technically the same. So I don't think you can use the online bastion
Shoot.
finders the same way.
We would just have to make our own. Or do /locate. /locate works better. That's
Yeah.
easier. That's much easier.
Okay, I was gonna make. We're out of graphite, by the way. I hope you have a bit more. Like.
Check the ore processing. I think I put that in first.
Man, you have no torches. Oh, it probably actually looks completely fine. No, you have shaders as well. What does it look like for your
I
stream?
do. I have pretty bright shaders, though.
Is it complementary?
Yeah. And I turned the nighttime brightness all the way up, so.
Oh, yeah. I just have default photon settings, and so it stays pretty dark.
Damn, this coke is amazing. 4 minutes,
Photons.
4.5 minutes?
Yep.
Incredible.
Coke is ridiculously powerful. I didn't use it
love
enough
coke.
in my playthrough because I was making charcoal the whole time with my coke ovens. When we get the steam bloomery, though, we can use coke for more efficient wrought iron. Yeah, it's 1 coke to 2 blooms.
1 coke to 2 blooms. Oh, that's good.
Steam Bloomery is amazing. Only used it a little bit though, like a whole 20 minutes, because at that point I was kind of getting bored of that playthrough and stopped playing.
That's fair.
Or no, I wasn't bored. It was that was really behind on videos and I forced myself to stop. And then I sort of didn't come back because I lost interest. That's
You were
more accurate.
distracted.
Yeah.
It was a
Speaking of
distraction
being-
playthrough.
Yeah. Speaking of being distracted, I just left on bronze again. So you can eventually get tin. At this point, you're probably 100 hours in, and most of it has been bridging the void, even if you used /locate.
Mm-hmm.
But you've scouted maybe like 5 or 6 bastions, and eventually there's like a cassiterite sand vein or a tin vein, and you have cassiterite, or you found a silver vein and made black bronze, and now you have a bloomery, and you can use the magnetite that you get from the Deep Cave Enderman, and you can start getting iron. This is probably the first kind of tool that you're actually making a lot of, because magnetite is pretty easy to get from those Deep Cave Endermen. Also, I was going to mention a workaround to the... what's it called? Oh yeah, the mangrove propagule, because that thing didn't grow. You can still work around that, but you have to cast out gold using the raw gold from the Deep Cave Enderman into ingots and trade that with piglins. And then they can sometimes give mangrove lumber, and that can give you your stuff. So you can get a crafting table. But that would be a nightmare, because you'd have to kill like 5 Deep Cave Endermans, well, Endermen, I guess, to get 1 ingot of gold, and then you have a 1 in 20 chance of getting lumber from that. Which is terrible, but you'll have to do a lot of that. Oh, wait, I completely forgot about this. Hold on, you might actually be saved from the Bastion search for now. Yeah, the Piglin loot table has bronze and tin ingots. So yeah, they changed the Piglin loot table. There's a few ingots in there.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that, because originally I had a challenge where you could get to LV without Bastions, and that was part of it. But you
Adding
can't
that
get
to the
past
loot
LV.
table.
So
You
yeah,
need
you can
bastions to get
either
past,
search
yeah.
for bastions, but piglins are probably easier for now. You will have to search for bastions eventually, but I think you can get to Steam Age or LV without bastions. No, not LV. You need rubber. You need bastions for rubber. If they added mangrove to the rubber tappable loot table, then you wouldn't need
Does that-
bastions and you wouldn't need bees.
Does that make sense? Mangrove
It doesn't.
as
That's
a
why they
tappable
won't.
tree?
They won't do
Yeah.
that. I don't want them to do that because
Yeah.
I call it Minecraft's most realistic mod, and I'm not gonna
For a reason.
tell them to make an exception just because of a skyblock challenge. Okay, I know
Yeah.
that the space update isn't supposed to be realistic. I slapped that label on, and Pyre's kind of annoyed at me.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
My
It's
bad.
like everybody that plays this mod has seen your series at least.
Yeah. Well, not everyone. Person
most
that
people.
spawned, Nick Sign hasn't, and I kind of assumed they did, and then I felt really stupid, and I should probably stop doing that.
Getting too big for your britches, Hecuba.
No, that is a problem I'm noticing with myself. I'm expecting people to know my channel if they play TFC, and that's
Yeah. Oh, TFC
like-
is such a wider net too.
90% of the time, though, it is correct. Like, everyone on my team in the event knew me, even though this is just regular TFC, not even TFG.
Yeah.
But everyone there knew me, which is why I was king. They just forced me to be king.
You got a little ego bump from that event, my guy. Oh man. I had 23 viewers in here and I felt a little ego too.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Congrats.
Yeah. It was doing pretty
The
well,
highest
man.
I've seen.
Better than my cooking streams.
And you've got way more viewers than any of my live streams. I don't live stream.
Yeah, he doesn't live stream. What
yeah.
did we leave off of?
We
what
were
was our
just
last?
we just got to bronze and now iron. So you have
Yes.
wrought iron, and I'm gonna go into the quests to quickly remind me what's next, because progression is different now. Oh, this quest layout's nice. Who made this?
Oh, yeah, they did a really good job with the new quest layout.
So next up is steel, and steel is comically easy compared to iron. You have Callan from Callan Glazes, and you have Graphite from Graphite Glazes. At this point, you've probably been building your base out of fire bricks. Because in this playthrough, you'd have so much of that stuff while waiting that the fire bricks would be the cheapest block.
That's whack. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, so Blast Furnace is comically easy. You got that down. And so then we need Black Steel before we can get to the Steam Age. And Black Steel is now when we're starting to alloy a bunch of things. So that'll need Black Bronze, Steel, and Nickel. Very conveniently, though, Black Bronze and its components, Silver, Gold, and Copper, come from Piglin Trading. And Nickel also comes from Piglin Trading. So that's weak steel, and then you just need Pig Iron and a bit of Anvil Forging to turn that into Black Steel.
Nordic is saying something blasphemous in chat.
Well, hold on. I can look at the statistics here. That is to be expected because 70% of episode 1 viewers just left after that, which is kind of to be expected in a series like this.
Yeah, same for my episode 1.
Yeah. Long series, especially modded series, always have a huge amount of people on episode 1 and then sort of a logarithmic fall off after that.
Yeah.
Anyways, so Black Steel is obtained at this point, and now Steam Age progression begins. And this is where you're just sort of stumbling from goal to goal with tiny little bits of resources here and there. Because there's things like redstone, which are so annoying.
How would you get redstone?
So redstone, Pyrity said that redstone would stop me, okay? Because there was, I think, 3 whole days of theory crafting where I just didn't work on videos and worked on this instead. And Pyrity was there the whole time. And they said redstone would stop me. And then I immediately found a recipe in... Oh no, did they... No, wait. Did they remove it? Uh-oh. They better not have removed it.
What was it?
Oh, no. It's a corn recipe.
Oh.
That would be hilarious if they removed it. Oh, no. No, not in this version. So this is a 0.9 only progression path.
Oh.
0.9.10. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can crush
sucks.
cinnabar dust into 4 redstone dust using the old TFC recipe. You know, regular TFC, that's how you get redstone.
Mm-hmm.
They apparently forgot
Cinnabar
to remove that.
dust?
Wait, hold on.
You...
Did that guy... I think that guy's saying that Piglin trades now give redstone instead of cinnabar.
Oh. You can... Oh, never mind. Cinnabar dust.
If that's true, then Piglin trading just gives straight redstone. But in 0.9.10, Piglin trading gives cinnabar gems, which are crushed into cinnabar dust, which is crushed into redstone dust. And then that gets you red alloy. And so all the steam machines are fairly easy, mostly, to get. You can get your liquid boilers as usual and supply them with a coke oven. Oh, but a coke oven needs sand, right. This is fun. So, sand is a very interesting situation. I used to think that you had to start the skyblock on 1 block of sand because of the way this works. You can duplicate sand if you have 1. No, you can turn 1 sand into 16 mortar into 4 cobblestone into 4 sand.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
no,
actually,
but it would have to be 2 blocks because you need the grass block, but you also need something to hold up the gravity block.
Grass block's not necessary, and we're assuming we disable gravity.
Okay, got it.
In the situation I'm explaining right now, now that I know you don't need to start with sand, I'm using grass as a way to make bees slightly easier.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not strictly necessary. You can use any block.
Got it.
Hold on, I need to test something. I'm gonna do live testing for this theory because they might have changed hammer mechanics in 0.10. Do you
What are
have
you testing?
cobblestone anywhere?
I do, in the stone
yeah,
chest. Yeah.
I break this with the hammer? Yes. Okay, it still turns into gravel, so this is still a possible route.
Oh,
So,
that turned into sand.
Yeah, it turns into green sand.
Ah.
Conglomerate. So, basically what you'd be doing is you'd take cobblestone made from mortar and the rocks that the deep cave endermen are dropping. You'd have to make migmatite cobble because the migmatite is the only thing that deep cave endermen drop. And you turn that into sand. But you need mortar to begin with, which needs a little bit of sand to start. Luckily, there is a new recipe that lets you turn 4 rocks into gravel. I just turned some granite rocks into this gravel. And so that actually skips the mortar step completely. You can just turn rocks into gravel, hammer into sand. And so there, that's sand. And that lets you get a coke oven now. And so that coke oven will fuel your boilers in this skyblock.
Such a pain in the ass.
Yes,
you
you
need
would have
so
to,
much sand to make a coke
you would have
oven.
to break that with the hammer every time, and then you have your deep cave enderman mob farm to get like a 10% chance of getting rocks.
Yeah.
Awful. By the way, I don't know if it's possible to get lava. And because of that, I don't know if it's possible to... Oh wait. No, aqueous accumulator wouldn't. There might be lava veins in the beneath that are like drillable with a Oh well, at that point just use a rock breaker, never mind. Actually, now that we're in the steam age in this hypothetical, the rock crusher is actually possible. Yeah, wrought iron, completely wrought iron. That doesn't even need black steel. Wow. Okay. So the rock breaker is possible pretty early.
Toothless, it's more like 1,000 hours, by the way. Not 100. Or hundreds, it's more like thousands.
It would be thousands, and I'm getting to why
Yeah.
it would start to reach huge numbers, because we keep talking about the bees. That's what
We
started
keep
this
talking about the bees,
conversation.
but we don't talk about the bees.
we're not quite there yet. So we have a coke oven, we can get treated wood. We have piglin trading, so we can get red alloy. We have sand, so we can get glass tubes, and so that's everything for electron tubes. And so now we can get the centrifuge, the mechanical centrifuge, that is, and that's your first ore byproducts. This used to be actually necessary for progression before I allowed the Bastion rule, and before gold was added to the piglin trading pool. There was this convoluted route to get the mechanical centrifuge before gold ingots, before piglin trading, but it was the stupidest thing ever, and I actually forget exactly how it goes, so I'm not going to talk about it.
You didn't write the stuff down?
Yeah, well, that route was very temporary, because Pyrity just said, "Nah, I can add it to the Deep Cave Enderman loot."
Yeah, that's fair.
And so that fixed that problem. So, electron tubes allow the deployer, which allow the vacuum chamber, and the vacuum chamber now needs latex to do anything. Actually, no, I think you can still make vacuum tubes without latex. No, you need a resin circuit board. So here's where things suddenly stop, because you've been flying through the Steam Age ever since you started piglin trading. You got to the Steam Age, it's great. Now you have to get latex.
Now you need to get latex.
So, latex can come from vacuumizing rubber leaves, vacuumizing rubber saplings, vacuumizing rubber logs, or
How do you get latex, Hecuba?
or rubber
How do you get latex?
vacuumizing seawater, soda ash, and rubber plants. So soda ash has a few ways. I just learned a new way earlier today, which has helped the route. Before, I thought soda ash would have to come from soda ash ore, which can spawn in pyroxenite, so it can come from bastions rarely. I found one vein in testing using creative mode. After about 30 bastions, I found a vein that had 4 blocks. Terrible. Don't do that. The
Horrible.
better way, I learned that you can go to a beach and get seawater there, and any blocks near that seawater will just spawn in shells and dried seaweed, and that dry seaweed can turn into soda ash. That was earlier today, so new breakthrough. That makes things a lot easier, so now you just have a seaweed farm.
So you would need to be deep enough in the beneath where the average temperature is above 30 degrees so that you can get to low enough health to do that initial
Yeah.
you know, low health
So-
drop. And
but
the
then-
beneath starts at 15 degrees at the bedrock.
Yeah,
at the
so
top
you'd be at
bedrock.
like Y20.
Yeah, so you'd have to go up. You'd have to
At this
make
point,
a ladder or
Your
something
piglin
up.
trading farm has enough mangrove at this point that you're probably fine.
Oh, okay, good.
That's the least
Yeah.
of your worries. By the way,
You'd
this
have
is
to
where you
go up to
finally
the
get water.
overworld.
Pillaring up
get-
to the overworld is how you finally get water as well, because you can place
Mhm.
barrels there and wait for rain. And by the way, that would
This
mean that
would
you'd
have
be
to be a
dying
set
repetitively.
seed. This would have to be a set seed.
Why?
Unless you want to do a shit ton of bridging in the overworld to get to a beach.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a set seed. Like, anything here, nothing here is for quality of life, so it doesn't have
Yeah,
to
that's
be a
fair.
set seed.
None of this is quality of life. We're already spending thousands of hours
why would you
cultivating
do
bees.
Yeah, well, there we are. So, latex. So we got soda ash. Now we need seawater. Seawater can be made with salt and regular water in a barrel, and we can get salt from salt veins. Hold on, I need to check something. There might be a different way of getting salt, but this method that I just said might be impossible. I have to check. Hold on. No, they didn't add that into EMI yet. I have to look in the guidebook. Beneath veins, what can salt spawn in? What would this vein be labeled as?
Oh, this is
Can't
also
find it.
assuming that the overworld is an empty world as well.
Oh, yes.
By the way. Yep.
Forgot to clarify, all dimensions are empty. I was
Yep.
thinking about leaving planets empty. Well, like, not empty, sorry. Leaving them with
by
blocks.
the way, I don't think it can be in 0.9 because 0.9 does not spawn any blocks underneath you when you switch dimensions, right? 0.10
Oh.
does spawn a temporary cloud underneath you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually think much about the logistics of actually going into the overworld.
Mhm.
I kind of just expected you would put a starter block there as well, just to teleport in.
That would
So
work,
in
yeah.
0.9, I think that would make sense as a rule to leave a starting block, because you have a starting block in the beneath as well. And in what is it? In like Skyblock packs, they have a little, not Skyblock packs, but the original Skyblock world from vanilla Minecraft. There's like a starting island in the Nether as well, so it keeps the Skyblock idea. Though we're trying to do true one block, so I guess that doesn't make sense.
I guess I don't know. In true one block, is it possible to go to the Nether?
If
Like
you allow
vanilla?
strongholds to spawn, but actually,
Okay.
no, it is possible to go to the Nether, but you have to do chunk reloading
Got
or some other glitch.
Oh
So
yeah,
it is
the
technically
chunk
possible.
corruption glitch thing, right?
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
often done with like bees or books.
Yep. Yep. And then when they spawn in the Nether, what does that look like?
Completely empty in true one block.
Completely empty, just the portal, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Of course, the bounding boxes for structures are still there, but I did see a guy do. I think it was like 100% one block. I mean, like the entire
Do you need
world
the
is a
forge?
plains biome with just one moss block and no structures. I don't need the forge right now. We should stop wasting coke.
Sounds good. I just pulled it out.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make the fire bricks, but I didn't have graphite. Oh, and then that was gonna be in ore processing. I've been sitting here talking for so long.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of
Chat
barrels.
is just
since-
waiting for it to become too late for me to talk anymore. It's like 1 a.m. for me. They're waiting for me
It's
to
2
leave.
a.m. for me. Let's go, buddy.
Which one of us will drop first?
Which one of us will drop first? That's the question.
So yeah, seawater comes from salt, and I was gonna research if salt can be found, but I can't find the salt vein in the beneath vein Oh, that would be the problem. It straight up doesn't exist in the beneath. Hold on, we're gonna do some live research. How do you get salt? How did I do this before? I remember thinking through this, but I can't remember now. Bauxite slag, what did they add? Bauxite slurry. Hold on, I'm getting sidetracked. Do salt crystals come from some... Oh no, I just remembered. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, you only have to do that once, so... I'm pretty sure you can get several different crystals from bastions. Salt might be one of them. In
like the
bastion
loot chest?
chests? Yeah. So
Do you
if salt is one of those
have
gems...
access to that loot table? Like, do you know what's in it?
No, I can't see that. I think I can
Okay.
check the Cube.js files right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to drag this out for too long, though, so if I can't find it in, like, a minute, I'll probably just give up and assume that
That's
you
fair.
can get it from bastions. Would it be in startup scripts? I'm trying to remember, I have very sparse information on Cube.js. Hold on. Is the TFG team still in the chat? Where would I find this?
Here's the thing. I don't know if this is possible by the modding team, but the stack refill mod, right? Is it stack refill? No. Refill?
Hold on, I'm overheating. You settled in a very warm area. I purposely didn't do that in my series because I wanted the colony.
Oh, it's
I'm
I think
looking
it's
at-
inventory tweaks
Hold on.
refoxed, but it doesn't refill your hand with heat values. So quality of life improvement could be to make it so that it doesn't like notice heat values at all.
Terraformer Greg team, I am looking for the Bastion chest loot table. There's a chest in certain Bastions that gives a bunch of gems, and I want to see if salt is in there. Probably isn't now that I think about it, because there's a few gems like coal and coke gems that are literally nowhere, anywhere, in any world. So they probably didn't automatically put salt in, and I don't know why you would purposefully put salt. Man, I thought through this. I just forgot now. Is it an ore byproduct? Can you get rock salt in the beneath? Because at this point you can get a few byproducts, which would be important. There's also the old way. The old way I had in my mind, which was to start with salt water. But, I don't like adding new starting blocks. Spent a long time removing starting blocks. It used to start with a sapling and a cobblestone generator and a piece of kelp. I think I have that screenshot in our DMs somewhere.
You do, yeah. I remember seeing that.
Gypsum ore can give salt, but that's only after the thermal centrifuge, so that's not really an option.
I'm gonna make a run to Bun's
this.
base for a sec.
Uh-oh, okay. If salt isn't possible like that, then I'm gonna have to add salt water to the starting resources. I could do it extra fun. I saw a Skyblock challenge where they started with only a piece of water in the void, so not even a solid block. I think it's just water and a fishing rod. And so they had to like fish for string, which was really rare, and turn those into wool blocks.
Yeah.
And then they had to fish for a lily pad to place the lily pad on the water, and then place the wool block on there, and then they got like blocks within 120 hours, I think.
I've seen that one, yeah.
So I could make it extra fun by just starting in salt water instead of an actual block.
Yeah, is there any like special? Is there a drop table for fishing that's like special stuff in it?
Oh, I haven't actually
Like the
messed around
junk?
with fishing at all.
I think
Might
fishing
be
could be
important.
a solution. Yeah.
Wait, what if piglins give salt? Have I been overlooking something? Because I swear I looked through this. And I feel really embarrassed saying that it's possible to get to UHV with 1 block and then not being able to figure out how to get salt water.
So for the people in chat, you can make salt water with the barrel. And
Yeah,
salt
I was gonna get to that. I should have explained that.
or seawater, sealed barrel recipe. If you have seawater. Yeah, if you have regular water and salt, then it turns into seawater.
Yeah, and if you get a bucket of seawater, then actually no, 2 buckets of seawater, then you have an infinite source.
The seawater is not required before red and blue steel, right?
Yeah, this is just for rubber, so you can get red and blue steel before salt.
Okay, cool.
You'd also have a centrifuge at this point. I think. Yes. So that's a few byproducts. Oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That still uses seawater. There's this weird thing with centrifuging beets in seawater to get sugar. That must be new, and I kind of need that because sugar is used in making toluene. And people who watch my series know why I'm making toluene. A gelled toluene, that is, for TNT.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
I'm thinking toluene for fuel because that's how I used it.
HOG, yeah. Playing through Nomi Factory right now. We're running out of toluene constantly because you need HOG for draconium smelting. So I keep having to upgrade our distillation setup for more toluene. No way to get a chemical reactor without salt. I might just have to skip past this idea. Okay, loot tables are in CubeJS, data, Minecraft, loot tables. Oh, data. I should have looked there. That's where it always is.
I'm stealing another horse from Bun. Feed. Mare. I don't want to take a mare. I want to take a...
Okay, so I'm a bit unsure how I thought I was going to get salt before. But it's not ore veins, that's for sure, because they straight up don't exist. Maybe they existed in 0.9? Oh, okay, Pyre just told me the items generating on beaches, like seaweed, is from the new wave mod in 0. Wait, no, that is 0.9. No, it's still consistent, because I was getting that in my main TFG world. Okay, so you likely have to start with seawater, which is unfortunate for the 1 block.
Could that be the 1 block?
Could that be the 1 block?
Would that be the 1 block? It depends on if you're able to get... Do you need a lily pad, or could you just do it with string? Because... wait, how did they get
need
the
a
fishing
lily
rod?
pad, because lily pads are one of one of very few things that you can actually place on water, because everything else just treats it like air you can't place against it.
Yeah.
So you need a lily. But I don't think you can get water lilies, like, at all for the entire game. So yeah, we're gonna have to ignore this because we wanted to get to the bees, and I bet people just stopped watching because I didn't get to the bees. Also, you've been progressing this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not disrupting that, good. I came here to speed up progression, just stalling. So, finally, bees. Why we need bees is for the dandelions, to get latex. Because the main part of that is the dandelions, or goldenrods, actually. I keep saying dandelions, but can be goldenrods. 1 dandelion gives 50 millibuckets of latex. And you need, I think, 250 millibuckets to make... Hold on, where is this? I'm looking at JEI, and I can't find it. Oh no, you need sticky resin. This is awful. Okay, so you need 20 dandelions to make a bucket of latex, and that 1 bucket gives you 1 sticky resin. You need 2 sticky resin per resin printed circuit board. and 1 resin printed circuit board per vacuum tube. So for each vacuum tube, you need 40 dandelions. This is where things get bad. So how do you get dandelions from bees?
How do
Well,
you
bees
get
have-
dandelions from bees?
Bees have a lot of different traits, like crop affinity, hardiness, and nature restoration. Nature restoration is what we care about because nature restoration randomly generates flowers around it, I think, once a day. I've been messing around with the mechanics. I don't know them too well, but it seems like once a day it runs a tick to spawn plants around it. And out of the pool of, I think, 60, 70 plants that it can spawn in, goldenrod and dandelions are 2 of them, and both of those can be turned into latex. But in my experience, I needed 16 bees with nature restoration 4, waiting, I think, 2 years to get 2 dandelions.
Yep.
16
With no
nature
tick rate
restoration
increase.
4, and this was using creative mode to speed up time, like a lot, to 2 years.
Yeah. We would probably have nature restoration 10 by then.
Yeah, I think 5 might be the maximum.
Oh,
So-
no, I have some bees with crop affinity 6 already.
Okay, so 5 is not the maximum. Then that's good. You'll have better ticks then. So each vacuum tube is 40 dandelions, and most machines need to, like most create machines need 2 vacuum tubes. So that's going to be a gigantic struggle. And what you likely want first, as an LV machine, we're starting to look towards power now, is a chemical reactor, because chemical reactors allow you to get way more efficient rubber recipes with 9 rubber pulp to 9 rubber bars instead of 3 to 1. And then also it allows you to turn dandelions into latex more efficiently. But there's a long ways to the chemical reactor. I think I calculated the cost for the LV circuits and the cables and the motors for all of the latex that you'd need from dandelions there, and it was something like 300 to 400 dandelions. I forget the exact math. I'd have to scroll somewhere to get the number. Oh wait, no, I stored this number somewhere.
And this is not one of those things that once you get to like a certain point, it becomes obsolete. This is the method for the rest of the run.
Yeah, you might want to get styrene butadiene.
Yeah.
Actually, how early can you get silicone? I didn't check this. So liquid silicone rubber can be made in an LV chemical reactor, but the polydimethylsiloxane is an MV chemical reactor, so you have to wait till MV for a better alternative. And that needs chlorine. Okay, chlorine can come from salt water at that point, though.
So how many flowers is the minimum?
So for a chemical reactor, if I remember correctly, distant memory, I think it's 360 dandelions for a chemical reactor for all of the rubber sheets and circuits. And that chemical reactor will, like, lower rubber costs by 20, not by 20%, to 20% for each following machine. So the chemical reactor is a no-brainer for the first machine. But the problem with the chemical reactor is that you can't actually use it for anything unless you have other machines, like the fluid solidifier or the assembler. I'd do the assembler first, despite its ridiculous cost, because that lets you get cables using rubber sheets. And it also allows a bunch of other faster ways. That's what I do in regular TFG, but the fluid solidifier might be more cost efficient. I don't know, if someone completely psychotic actually tries this, probably Neurotic Goose.
Probably, if anybody.
Probably.
If anybody, be him or Garden of Grind.
Yeah. This is almost as bad, if not worse, than Garden of Grind, just because of the bees.
Yeah, and you can't just kill yourself
Well,
for
the thing is,
more
with
blocks.
Garden of Grind, it is actual grind. With bees, you could probably just stockpile enough bees and then start AFKing after that, so
Well,
I'm gonna be a bit fair to Garden of Grind. This is mostly AFKing.
Do we
time.
have a dirt multiplier?
Dirt multiplier? I think we do at this point. Yes, we do. So
Okay.
loam can be made in a mill. Basic millstone is the earliest one. And it can be made from biochaff, and biochaff comes from plant balls in the mill, and plant balls come from the compressor. So the compressor is the limiting factor there. But yeah, high pressure steam compressor. You're getting dirt by the steam age.
Dirt by the steam age. Okay. That's not that
Up
far.
until then, you're living off clay grass blocks in bastions, and you're living off moss blocks. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that you actually have to have bees, and that needs beehives. And beehives need thatch, so thatch sometimes
Oh
spawns
yeah,
in
how do we get
bastions.
that?
It just piles of thatch in bastions. They're just there for some reason.
Yeah.
So that's pretty convenient. And then the flowers for bees took me a while to figure out. But at one point, I just started placing beehives in the beneath, hoping for something. Placed one in a lush cave. It said there were 40 flowers nearby. Apparently, all of the ferns in the beneath, in those lush caves, all of those ferns count as flowers.
Oh,
And
good.
so the bees just, they love it. The lush caves
Yeah.
are great.
Do we know what production affects? Is that only honey
That's honey.
rate, or does it apply to all like tick things?
It
So,
might
like,
actually affect
nature
other things.
restoration? Does it affect nature restoration?
also-
Does it affect crop affinity?
It also depends on what nature restoration is actually being ticked on, because I thought it was
Yeah.
daily, but it could be running every time they produce honey, which then production would indirectly affect.
Right. We got a visitor. Hey, Viper.
Oh, he's back.
How's that base going? I know you can't see me in game or hear me in game, but I think you have the stream open. Oh, thanks for the melon.
Right, blast
Appreciate it, man.
furnace. So, where was I?
That's a knife. Thatch.
Yes,
Spawns
thatch.
in bastions.
So, thatch comes from
Bastion
bastions.
chests.
And then there was the flowers, which I mentioned spawn in lush caves, but there are no lush caves. This is a one block. So where are we getting this? If a bastion ends up in a situation where there's exposed pyroxenite in a lush cave biome, then it will spawn clay grass in those areas, and clay grass can have flowers on it, and ferns, which count as flowers for bees. And so, just in those circumstances where there are clay grass blocks with ferns, that's where your bees are going to be. You have to be pretty lucky to find an area with enough ferns. You're probably going to have to excavate it to get the most out of it. You
I think
cannot
you'll need
move the
one.
clay.
I think you only need one for
I
the
remember
bees to
there's like
start
not
working.
there's a not enough flowers thing though, right? Don't you
Yeah,
need
I
at
think that's
least
just
10?
for honey.
Okay.
I haven't been testing that here. Like these
But it would-
hibiscus are 2 each, but
It would take really long though.
yeah, I think you just
because the
need
chance
one
would be
flower
extremely
to
low.
have the nature restoration and crop affinity start working. I believe.
Honestly, waiting for bees to appear is probably the least of your worries here though, so like 100 days is nothing.
Yeah. It's more like 2,000, 5,000. No, days? Days. Oh, come on. It's 20
No, I'm
minutes per day.
I'm talking about how many days it would take just to catch one bee. This is just for getting the bees.
Oh shit, you're right.
Because with
forgot about
with
that.
only like 5 flowers, it would take a really
Yeah.
long time.
You need 60 flowers for a 1 in 20 chance.
Also, in case people are wondering, I have tested if you can get bees in the beneath. It does work. But yeah, you can't move this clay grass because, first of all, when you break it, it removes the grass, but also it removes the dirt. It turns into clay balls, and so you can't grow any more grass. Luckily, I did just mention dirt is renewable at this point. Very annoying, but renewable technically. Because you'd have to... Oh, wait, no. I overlooked something when I said that. I said you can compress things into plant balls, but what are you compressing? You don't have crops. Oh no, mangrove propagules are in there. So that's a thing, and I think that might be wood pulp. I might be wrong. I'm looking at the tag list here. No, that's cocoa powder. looks like softwood pulp. No, hardwood pulp. Okay, but yeah, dirt is renewable at this point, kind of. And so you can grow a little bit of extra grass, and you can use nature restoration to get more flowers there, which means you can get bees faster. And at this point, you're just slowly trying to grow how many crop affinity bees there are. In a playthrough like this,
nature restoration bees.
By the time you simply get an LV turbine, not even any machines, you'd probably have well over 200 hives full of like crop affinity 10 bees. Not crop affinity, nature restoration 10. And you'd be waiting actually years for each machine to get that rubber. But after the chemical reactor, fluid solidifier, and assembler, things might speed up to like a machine once every year instead of 20 years.
Yeah, and an in-game year is 96 Minecraft days. Each Minecraft day is 20 minutes. So 96 divided by 3 is 31, or 32. Right? Yeah, 32 hours. 32 real-life hours is 1 year.
And you have to do that for, like, in my testing, that's only been about 1 or 2 dandelions.
Yeah.
But you'd be investing a lot in trying to turn up that production a lot, so maybe someone doing this would end up being a bit faster than that, but still.
You would have so many hours to ramp up production and min-max everything.
Yeah. The bee facilities would be insane. They'd start having crazy lag from that.
Yeah.
They'd just start getting, like, chunk data glitches due to how many bees they're stacking in the same place. And remember, these all have
bee
to
box...
They all have to be placed around this one section in a bastion, remember? Because that's the only place you're getting the original flowers.
And then each bee box does give it spawns a bee entity, basically.
Yeah.
So you'd have that many bee entities flying around during the daytime.
One thing that could make this easier, since I know there are TFG devs listening here, is if we could craft grass. I know there is already a recipe that needs seeds, bone meal, and dirt. Bone meal we can get from like piglins and zombies. Dirt, I already explained how to get renewably, but seeds are currently completely unobtainable. So if the nature restoration bees could give at least wheat or something, that would be great. Wheat would also mean renewable straw. And actually, not even renewable straw, just like one of the only sources other than bastions in the entire game. Interestingly with this, I'm not sure if I pointed this out, you're not getting pit kilns ever. And you're never going to have kindling for a fire, but yeah, pit kilns just won't exist. You get charcoal from graphite glazes, and you just can't make a pit kiln because straw is unobtainable. Unobtainable up to that point, sorry. There's still thatch in bastions.
Okay. Yeah.
So from that point in progression, there
so
is
you
a
would
lot
skip pit kilns completely and go straight to
charcoal forge.
Charcoal forge.
And normally pit kilns would be required for firing items, but you're getting coal from Deep Cave Enderman, which can fire molds and stuff.
Yeah. I thought I had collected a whole bunch more iron, but I guess I used it
I've been
already.
so productive, I made 2 iron tools and then put a bunch of fire bricks in my inventory for an hour.
Yep. Meanwhile, I got horses. What else did I do? Oh, I made a coke oven.
We have 4 fire bricks. Isn't this great?
4 fire bricks. How many do we need?
It depends. Depends how we're doing this.
One layer, we need
with preheating. 16? No, 1 layer's 4. What? I'm talking about the blocks.
Oh, the block. Got it. Yeah. There you
go. If we do preheating, 1 layer is plenty.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't think you would have to preheat because there's the TFG. There's a method that you could use to like instantly extract ingots.
No, that's for casting out the ingots. I'm talking about actually melting the iron in the
melting
first place.
it. Yeah. Good point.
Preheating's good because we can use our crucibles here. And you have a lot of kaolinite because you've settled south.
Yes.
So getting
Yeah, we
crucibles
got
is easy.
ton of
Also,
that.
once we get an alloy smelter, this is, I don't know if you've seen this. This is an amazing recipe.
Wait, are
Fire
you
clay
waiting
has-
for graphite? Because we got a bunch of that.
No, I don't think I need to make more yet. Actually, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Never mind.
There you go. It's all in the chest.
Look at the recipes for fire clay and look at the alloy smelter recipe. Oh no, they nerfed it. It's slightly worse now. It's slightly
Fire
better
clay.
in some ways because it requires less graphite, but it requires more Kalin.
Alloy smelter. High pressure
Yeah.
steam alloy smelter?
Now look at the recipe to make fire clay in an alloy
Oh,
smelter.
oh, got it. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Skipping the Kalin processing step completely.
Yeah.
But speaking of Kalin processing, you can make Kalinite powder. Oh wait, no, did they remove that? Oh no, that was so nice. Well, now you can
What
make it chemically.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, it is still here. It's just now an alloy smelter circuit recipe, so that they could keep the chance. In 0.9, I'm pretty sure you could put it in a furnace, and each Kalin clay ball would be 1-to-1 to Kalinite powder. But now it's just an alloy smelter recipe with a 20% chance, like normal.
Yeah. I remember that.
I have way more 0.9 knowledge than I have 0.10 knowledge, because I had to make an update video on that.
You can combine aluminum oxide, silicon dust, distilled water, and chlorine gas for 17 kaolinite powder and 8 buckets of hydrochloric acid.
Yep, that's realistic, actually.
Ooh, wow.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Chemicals, man.
When
Chemicals.
I made episode 2 of my series... Oh, you also get chromium. That's like a valid source of refining rubies.
Oh, the TFG devs are saying, would using any compost low tag work?
I think they're referring to the change I suggested. I forget where to find that tag, though. Here. Compost low. Well, there's a lot of fallen leaves. There's just like fallen leaves and vines and stuff here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Green
looking at the
universal
wrong thing.
compost and brown universal compost.
Oh, speaking of compost, by the way, conveniently, moss is considered dirt in the composter recipe, so you can get composters without waiting for machines. Not that that's very useful. Okay, compost greens high is mostly just straight plants. But none of the seeds. Okay, I'm just gonna.
I see what it
construct a
means by
blast
low.
furnace.
These are like floor items.
Where do I put the blast furnace? I don't want to log out with these items.
You could put it right.
Should I keep it near the casting tables? Actually, no.
Yeah,
The
sure. You could put it right here.
the pump
where you're
glitch
standing.
actually is way better with just one mold table.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, I think I'll just want to leave room here for other things because there's cows there. That there. I think this is the best spot.
Yeah, but Hecuba, I'm on this because I'm practicing, by the way. So you know. I'm practicing because I gotta be on your level, man.
Oh yeah.
Or else you're gonna make me start dealing with getting latex from bees, man.
You know, if we were ever to theoretically do another TFG playthrough together, hypothetically, I would probably leave you there to work on random tasks while I
Do
get
the
red
real
and blue
progression?
steel. Yeah, I get red and blue steel because you're just not as good as me, you know? Okay, I'm sorry.
Damn. The TFC events have really boosted your ego.
Okay, I hope people in chat understand that that is a joke. Okay, I'm not gonna be
Yes.
that guy.
Yes. If they were to add a new grass recipe, are any of those items obtainable?
Oh, using the compost low tag in the grass. Oh, I see. Yeah, the fallen leaves are really obtainable from mangrove. The
Mangrove.
leaves fall to the ground, and you can pick up those leaves, and that's compost.
That would be
I
greens,
think
right?
that's what. No, that'd be brown, I think.
Would it be?
Hold on, does mangrove actually have fallen leaves?
Compost, TFC, compost browns. It would be browns.
Yeah, mangrove has fallen leaves.
Yes.
So assuming that I can get the
It is browns.
mangrove propagule to work, then that would be a source of brown compost.
TFC, the mangrove leaves themselves. It's a lot of tags.
There's a lot of different things here. Wow. Is
Yeah, and they're
jute
not sorted at
obtainable? Oh,
all.
jute's unobtainable. That's fun.
Fun.
Not that you're planning to make a slip or anything.
Phantoms for silk cloth.
Oh yeah, phantom silk and phantom membrane are actually going to be pretty easy in this scenario.
Yeah. Minecraft leaves, TFC. Can you not use leaf blocks as... I don't think you can use leaf blocks as compost ingredients. I don't see compost in here.
So yeah,
the propagules, though...
Let's say you've reached this point.
They don't work either.
Oh. So back to the sky block. I think I can wrap this up finally. Let's say you finally reach this point. You have a few LV machines, and you're starting to get just a little bit of rubber, just a slight trickle of rubber. You're going to be very, very careful with what you use it on, and you're also going to be rushing the MV chemical reactor, because you want to get silicone rubber as fast as possible. Once you get silicone rubber, then the game is actually possible, and dare I say, maybe fun. No, probably not.
Easier.
Easier. Slightly more bearable.
Yes.
And more accurately, there's actually probably going to be a bit more game than before, because you'd be AFKing up to this point.
Yeah, at this point, the Stockholm Syndrome would have really settled in.
Yeah.
So you would be having so much fun.
Yeah. I love Greg Tech.
So do I. I really love Greg Tech.
Hold on.
Greg Tech is so
I kind
fun.
of want to do the math now. How much rubber in total from Steam Age to MV Chemical Reactor? How much rubber would you need to reach silicone rubber? Minimum dandelion cost. Because for an MV Chemical Reactor, you'll need gallium arsenide, which I guess I haven't explained that. Gallium arsenide is once again a bastion situation. You're going to get sphalerite from the pyroxenite there, and then you're also going to get realgar from pyroxenite and turn that into arsenic and gallium. That's gallium arsenide.
What was gallium arsenide used for?
Diodes, MV circuits.
Oh shoot, that's right.
I'm gonna make a drum. Is there a way to make ingots easier right now? I assume that's only a forge hammer, right?
No.
Great.
Well, I don't know. Can you make
12
plates on the
bronze
forge
ingots for a drum. Kinda crazy.
here? I know.
Oh, and it's bronze. I can't do that all at once.
Nope. Unless, well, you could.
Hold on, is there
the
any
tongs.
fuel? Is there any fuel that can burn at like bright red, other than hickory logs?
Oh yeah, you can use the. You can use the Helve hammer to make. The plates from double ingots.
No, I'm
but
just
you need to
talking cheaper.
manually make the double ingots, so it just takes so much more time.
And I just mean a cheaper way rather than an easier way.
Not really.
Because forging isn't difficult.
No, it really isn't, especially for plates. Plates are super easy.
Especially when you use an anvil helper.
Despite the MOTD that I set. Oh, come on. Anybody can figure out plates. It's just a whole bunch of, what are they called? Shrinks,
hits.
and then 3 light
Shrinks
hits.
and then light hits. Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna see the bronze plate pattern here, but I saw your iron plate pattern. It was not good.
Oh, yeah, I misclicked a couple times there. I did 5
Okay,
shrinks instead of
do you
4.
have a pattern at least?
I do have a pattern, yes.
Okay, a lot of people on my team in the TFC event were kind of just guessing for their plates,
Oh,
which was
no.
fine. It's plates. As long as they're working, it's fine. But when it came to tools, we'd often end up with well-forged or modestly forged, which I was not okay with. It's all got to be perfect. So with iron tools, there's like 2 guys making iron tools, because only 2 guys knew how to do it perfectly forged. It was me and some guy named Darius. Darius was actually the best.
Did you encourage them to, like, document their recipes so that other people could do it?
No, most of the time if you knew a recipe, you'd be the one doing that recipe, no one else.
Yeah, that's true. Like, just in case they died or something. I was kind of encouraging my team to document their recipes, but...
We had our team separated into groups pretty strictly, and so blacksmiths would not be leaving the base, so it's very unlikely that they die.
Well, you ended up having a couple people dying of cold environmental factors. So.
Okay, I believe it's just a punch. Yep. You just do shrinks and then a punch. Oh, for a second I thought I made a plated block.
Oh, you can do that? A sheep pile? Nice. I didn't.
Yeah, but I can't stack
pushing
them in this
V.
version,
Oh, that's odd.
so I'm not gonna use that.
Terraform Greg Team Modern. You can't stack sheep piles. Put that in the
Also, our
GitHub.
blast furnace isn't gonna be doing anything because we don't have wrought iron plates. Can you make 12 wrought iron plates?
Yes, sir. Single plates, right?
Oh wow, they made this really simple. Okay, rods are just a shrink now, a singular shrink. I believe it used to be 3 shrinks.
It's just single plates, it's not double plates, right?
Yeah, single plates. Well, it's not the main block. Main block, the like main blast furnace block gave me trauma in that event.
Yes. It's so much wrought iron.
And then I left one day because every Sunday I would have to miss the first hour and a half of the event for church.
Mm-hmm.
So each of those days I'd just lay out very specific goals for each team to achieve. And so the day I was dreading to make the blast furnace, Darius just sat in the forge the whole time, made like 60 wrought iron, and turned it into a double layer blast furnace. Like, this guy. Actually the best guy.
What was his name again?
Darius.
Okay.
You filled this thing with wrought iron.
4 plates right now.
Actually kind of a good thing, because putting rods into the crucible is scary.
They heat up so freaking fast.
Yeah. But yeah, at that point, once you have an MV chemical reactor, rubber production gets normal again, and you can start relying off of oil and stuff, and so things start to get pretty normal. Ores are always going to be a nightmare in this scenario, because you will have to adventure miles and miles to get anything. But as long as you like lower your resource costs a lot, stick to MV and LV machines as much as possible, since those metals are renewable with rock crushers, you can probably get past MV pretty safe, just occasionally going out for things like gallium from sphalerite veins. And so from there, it is just a lot of going for bastions and grabbing random stuff from them. So that is basically the entire path. I think I skimmed through it. I haven't fully proven it, so this is kind of conjecture, but I'm pretty sure that you can get a fusion reactor at this point, and the fusion reactor can get you a lot of materials that would have been otherwise impossible.
Oh, sorry, I watched that. I just pushed the bellows.
I don't have any iron in here anyways.
Okay.
The fusion reactor can get a bunch of otherwise impossible materials, like plutonium. And then from there, it is a fairly regular playthrough. So, just conjecture, pretty sure you can get to UV.
You should write it all down in like doctor notes, and then like coffee stain the notebook and put little burn marks in it. Oh, sorry.
I'll put little bee stings in it.
Yeah, actually though. Death by 1,000 stings. Or, death by 1,000,000 stings at that point.
Death by Chinese water torture is what this is.
Yeah. Did you pick up some of my plates there?
Yeah.
Oh, do they need to be cooled first?
I don't know. Not hot enough to weld. I hate rods. Actually the worst.
They actually are so slow. Just because of how quick they are, you know?
You know, hypothetically, if we ever did a TFG playthrough together, you're doing all the rods.
Sure thing, dude. I mean, when I was with Hecuba, I did all the...
I'm sure chat loves all these hypothetical scenarios where we're playing TFG together.
Yeah. You killed half my viewership, man. No, it's 3 a.m. They probably went to sleep.
3 a.m. Your viewership is probably mostly American like mine.
Yeah. I think Miso farted. My room smells like cat farts.
I'm sure I played a part in viewership dropping though, because I ended up talking about that for way longer than I thought. My goal here was just to approach your base, jump you ahead in progression without talking, and then leave the game. Like, my original plan was just to come here, get you blue steel, and leave.
Wrought iron sheets. I made plates. No. It's plates, right? Or what is it?
Wrought iron plates, yeah.
Yeah, here, you try it.
Oh, we made a horrible mistake. What are we doing?
What?
We don't need these. You can use cast iron. This is TFG, not TFC.
Oh my god.
You can use cast iron plates.
Are wrought iron plates viable? Is that why I can't place them? Oh, shift right click. Oh my god.
Oh, you're just right clicking?
Yeah, I was right clicking.
Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna leave these wrought iron plates here, but we're gonna turn them into machines later, and we'll replace them with cast iron.
Yeah, we'll do.
Anyways, I got the drum down.
Oh. And then, the hopper. We need to make a hopper.
Hopper?
Or
the pump, you mean? Oh, that's a steel pump.
It also has part of it also uses a hopper.
It's a steel pump. I completely overlooked that. We need a steel pump.
Yeah. Yep.
So
we need
our
a couple
first...
steel ingots first.
Yeah. Not even a couple steel ingots. It is literally just... Oh no, the steel shaft is going to be annoying because it needs a plate. That's terrible.
Steel pump.
And then, do you have beeswax?
Oh shit, we need a steel cockreel. I have so much beeswax. So much. Animal products.
Oh, I don't read the chest labels. I did this in my TFG playthrough, by the way. Like, I had a full organized storage system, but I would always do this search pattern from like plants to TFC stuff into like sand and then dirt, and it's like, oh yeah, I should probably check the LV stuff for the motors.
Yeah, I do the same thing, man.
It's habit. Because
eventually the search algorithm gets more efficient because I build up my cache, you know?
Yeah.
If you were to put into CS terms.
Oh, that's a lot of charcoal. We should be running non-stop bloom smelts. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, when we said American, we meant North and South American, North, South, and Central American. So you're included, Danny, as a Canadian. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm not included from what I said, though. I did mean American, because that's the majority.
There we go. North, South, and Central American. That's where the majority of my viewers are. If you were to include like the continents, like that.
I have a surprisingly large German and Polish viewer base.
You know
Though
what?
I guess that's just
Likewise.
Greg Tech.
Got a lot of Scandinavians.
Yeah, Greg Tech is extremely popular in Poland and Russia.
I wonder why.
I do too. I genuinely.
I wonder why.
You might have been a joke. I genuinely wonder.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you probably threw everything in ore processing.
I did throw a lot of
Should
ores
check
in ore
that.
processing.
Oh yep, that's a lot of magnetite.
Yep, I prioritize magnetite actually. I'm gonna
Doing
go
this all with
purify it
one mill. I just had to build a fake TFG base earlier today. I sent you a bunch of those screenshots, but
You did.
they got 3 mills there. I had a nice system. I had a nice system to put a large cogwheel to spin 2 of them, and then they would spin 1 in between. So they're just lined up, side by side.
It's probably better than what I have going on here, but I only have so many
They're
stress
not
units. Man.
expensive, are they?
They're not. No, I just have so many stress units to go around.
Jeez, they're really cheap.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
They are
system
really
I had was
super
running
cheap.
off of 1 large water wheel, and it doubled the speed twice. So it like has large cogwheel into small cogwheel, and then repeat that again, and then it goes into the mills. And 1 large water wheel could handle that. I was very surprised. So mills must be very low stress impact. Okay, I'm now going to get the perfect wrought iron ratio. Have you tried to get the perfect ratio?
For wrought iron?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
you-
magnetite dust to charcoal, because magnetite isn't a full ingot.
Yeah, I just melted down into cast iron.
Oh, that's that's inefficient.
It's
so-
easy. Then it's 24/24. That's all.
Man, our team only did that in the event if we had no charcoal. If we were out of charcoal, the blacksmiths would just wait for the logging team to come back by melting down a bunch of iron using coal, and then when the charcoal comes back, we just do a gigantic, like, 24 bloom smelt.
I like the last 2 days of the events that I was in, I was pretty much the logging team, just spamming charcoal because we
Also,
had
you
run
guys
out.
were
We had
poor.
a major shortage.
You guys were poor. You only had 1 bloomery. Imagine. We had a guy that was stuck in the forge making bloomeries for like a whole day. We had 3 bloomeries.
Damn, that's so good. Got bowls? I'll take your bowls.
I have 1 bowl.
I'll take it.
Oh, that tree's on fire.
Oh, that's probably not good, but it's raining. It's fine. It's my tree farm.
I'll help it out a little bit.
You gonna set it on fire too?
Yeah. Okay, now.
Way to be a team player. Well, the original fire went out too, so.
Oh. Okay,
No
well
worries
now I'll actually start the fire. Gotta have at least 1, you know.
Yeah, you should actually do what you came to do.
Yeah. Just cause chaos. Okay, no, maybe
Oh,
not the
no,
chest.
no, not the chests. I meant like try to progress me
Oh,
into red
I
and
thought
blue
you meant
steel.
arson.
Oh no, that's not what you came here to do.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because that's
You don't know me.
no. Your original goal actually was to make me get latex from bees. So,
Well, you do have a few bees.
I do have a
but
few bees,
how
but
many
I've been
years
selecting for.
How many years do you have available right now, though?
You know, my life is finite, so.
Which one of us drops dead first, or will
Which one does?
will we get everything from bees before then?
Will we get everything from bees before then?
before we
I
die.
don't know. I think
Probably
it's gonna
not.
have to end up being like oh, I got a crop affinity 7B. Let's go. Nice.
Okay, it seems like 25-23 is the perfect ratio.
25-23, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
25
charcoal
magnetite.
to magnetite dust?
Oh, magnetite to charcoal. So it's 25 magnetite, 23 charcoal.
Really?
Let me just double check this, because 25 magnetite...
Because the magnetite is 129 and ingot is 144.
Yeah, so you need slightly more magnetite than charcoal. So this
No.
is
No.
3225.
You need more charcoal than magnetite. Because it's 1 charcoal per 144 millibuckets.
Yeah, we don't make 144 per magnetite, so you have to make up the difference.
Yeah, with extra charcoal. Or, sorry, extra magnetite.
Yeah, extra magnetite.
Oh my
that's
god,
what
I'm
saying.
confused. I'm being shitty. Sorry.
Guy's genius.
Yeah, I play Greg Tech. Oh, we got 2 crop affinity 7Bs. Hell yeah. Yeah, just let me do my bees. I'll do my bees and you can worry about that. Capiche, capiche.
Okay. Well, you're back on glizzy duty now.
Oh shit.
I'm literally
Actually-
Dragonium, and you're back on glizzy duty.
I'm all for glizzy duty. Love me some glizzy duty.
$25 iron dust to 22 charcoal is, like Bun said, 22 blooms. This is 23 blooms. 25 magnetite, 23 charcoal.
25 magnetite, 23 charcoal. Got it.
Okay, we have a lot of bronze, we have a lot of copper, not a lot of raw iron, and basically... Where did you get this pig iron? Was this Bastions? I can make a pump.
Yeah.
I did not see this.
Pig iron. A pig iron. Yeah, it is from Bastions. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, but how do I make steel screws?
Steel.
No, but I can't forge it yet.
Yep. Yep. You need an anvil.
It's truly awful. Requires
Shit,
tier
we need a
4
lot more
anvil.
steel than we thought. That's great. Welcome
Absolutely
TFC. It's like GTNH because GTNH.
Because GTNH.
But no, it's
Don't know why we'd be talking
it's
about GTNH.
TFC,
What? Why are we
TFC.
thinking about GTNH, bro?
Why did we talk about GTNH?
Yeah,
Why are we talking
literally
about
never
GTNH?
played that game in years.
Never. Who plays GTNH?
I don't know.
Us. Clearly.
I don't know why we'd do that.
Why would we play GTNH?
Yeah. Chat right now.
There are guns in TFG now? Yes, there are. They are really sick.
Really
They're so cool.
inconvenient timing for me.
What happened?
Oh, just the Arnians.
Oh,
Do everything
great.
manually. I have these crayfish's guns. They're so bad. I experimented with them today. Managed to die in Cork Tech. Do you realize how crazy that is? I
How do you
died to
die
the
in Cork
Arnians in
Tech?
Cork Tech armor.
Bro, what the
I have
hell?
to do a retake.
Skill up, man. Skill up.
I am gonna do a behind the scenes thing on the Arnians though. This has been pretty cool to put it all together.
Yeah. You guys created an entire lore. For
Yeah,
some...
have you
block
seen all the
guys.
screenshots I sent you?
Yes. I've been looking throughout during the stream. I haven't been showing anything though.
Yeah, good.
And I haven't said anything either. So I'm glad you're
I
mentioning
didn't send
it.
him screenshots. For the record, I did not send him screenshots.
He did not send me anything. We're just talking in conjecture.
We're actually just throwing you guys off. It's all red
Yeah,
herrings.
this is all fake. It's all fake news.
Come on, I'm fumbling so hard. I had that steel in the bag.
Bro, why are you fumbling? This isn't like you, bro. Get good.
Okay. How do I do that? Is it medium hit? There we go. Okay, and then this one, I do 2 punches. 1 medium hit, 2 light hits. There we go. Okay, we have 3 steel now. Okay, and I think I need 2 steel to make... Yeah, it's 1 steel ingot per screw, which is ridiculous, but... I love using regular GT thing. Unless they remove that. Hold on. I should not do this until I know. Can files be used for rods? Yes, they can. What is yttrium? Like, not yttrium, yttrium, or yttrium from Ad Astra. Is this obtainable? Doesn't seem like it.
Not yet.
Not yet. Probably gonna
Not
be on,
yet.
like, Europa or something. I don't know. Hold on, am I allowed to say anything about that? They did show me how progression was gonna go, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything.
I would avoid trying
Yeah,
to make any false
just,
promises.
like, I'll shut up. Like,
Yeah.
we can tease our own stuff over and over in the live stream, but we won't tease their stuff, so...
Yeah, let's not tease their stuff.
Yeah.
It's not, we don't have ownership over it. Five, 4, 4. Get rid of the 4s. We don't need a crop affinity
Yo, what?
4s.
That should be 3 to the right. What am I doing wrong here? Doing something horrendously wrong here. Oh, yeah, I really am. What? Okay, so that's 4 to the right, 5 to the right, 7 to the right. So I need to start 7 to the left. And I fumbled so hard. This file is going to be, like, modestly forged.
You're screwing up my progression, man.
That's the goal. Never mind. What? No?
Huh? Huh? I beg your pardon?
Okay, punch and upset. There, oh, it is actually modestly forged. That was supposed to be a joke, and I can't even remelt this because it's wrought iron. Can you cut the live stream right now?
No, I'm
Can't
clipping
let
that,
anyone know.
actually.
This is actually the
Clipping.
worst thing I've forged since the iron axe in episode 1.
Modestly forged.
It has
my
literally
God.
been over a year since I forged something that bad. Also, fun fact, a year ago today, a year ago yesterday, I think, I released the TFG Part 1.
Oh, you hit your year mark?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
So now I can put in the video 1 year of TFG in the final video. I mean, what? No, I'm not
I didn't
making
even
one.
think of doing that, actually. I was working on my series for a year and some change, too.
When did you start? I forget. It was like a few months before me, right?
Yeah. It was, May, I believe. No. I don't think it was May. When was it? Let me check.
Okay, we have steel screws before a steel anvil.
Let's see. I started... Oh my gosh. Please default to more videos per page. I started, yeah, May 19th, 2024.
May. Oh, May was when I recorded Gravitas. I actually had a Gravitas series planned, and I recorded up to the Bronze Age, started editing it, got really bored because the editing style I chose was, like, terrible. I hated editing that. And then that got put on hold for a really long time until I found TFG, and that was way more fun. And I had a better editing style for it, but also TFG itself was just way more fun than Gravitas.
TFG is so fun.
Yeah.
I lied to everybody in the
it's my
stream,
favorite.
actually. I started the series May 19th, 2024. I ended the series May 7th, 2025. Ah.
Hold on.
But it was a leap year, so add 1 day to that, actually. It was a leap year.
Oh, they made fluid pipes slightly cheaper. Marginally. Oh, I need flux. Do we live in an area with high amounts of flux stones? There's limestone,
there
right?
is some dolomite
Or is that
nearby.
okay.
There is some dolomite nearby.
That is
I
the
just
only
don't
good thing
remember
about
where.
dolomite. In the event, we were on dolomite, and it's like the only good thing about it.
Make flux with it, yeah.
But then again, there's a marble uplift anyways, so we could have done without it.
I think I have a couple
Oh,
beef,
also it looks
beef
really
frames
nice.
to
We had
sell.
the best base because of dolomite, because it looks really nice. And our chief architect was really nice. Did you guys give specific rules to everyone?
Yeah, we did.
Because we had it fully
We tried.
organized.
But, it was kind of disorganized once we got into the game.
I'm probably disorganized after day 5 as well. Believe it or not. Entire team's dead. Probably a bit disorganized. Oh no, I can't make steel shafts. Could go steal someone's. I won't though.
You
that's
could
against the
steal
rules.
juice. Juice is actually based pretty close.
I just need a singular steel shaft, and then we can have a pump.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll trade for it. I have 4 regeneration pills that I was gifted at one point.
Oh, yeah, I have a couple more too, if you want to take those as well. Sweeten the deal a little bit. Here.
Yeah. I don't know if Juice is on the live stream, but I want to buy a singular steel shaft. Actually, well, this is 6 regen pills, so if you could give more, that would be cool.
Is Juice in the game? No.
Oh.
Juice and Fire are not in the game.
Alright, I'll just leave a note with a bunch of regeneration pills on the ground where his steel shaft used to be.
Yeah.
Except no, it's claimed, so I can't do that.
Cupcake, it is not a private server. It's open. It's a public server for the Flurbanites community. So all the join instructions are in the Discord server, and I have a link for the Discord server in the description of this live stream. And then you can find the join instructions for the TFG server in the join instructions channel. Flurbs should leak
Well,
it all.
Nixine, or however you're supposed to pronounce that. They say they have steel, but they're also based at
you
spawn.
got VC. Oh yeah, okay. They, yeah, they are super advanced. I mean, you saw everything. That
Like,
they
yeah, I
had
saw
when
that
you
base. I
spawned in.
don't know if you've seen it, but that is very
have.
nice.
I've been going to like tour stuff in admin mode, but oh, Viper's here.
I got.
Hey Viper, you made his bronze. Nice. Yeah, bronze is pretty easy when you got tin and copper right there. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty, neat.
Wow.
Neat's nice.
Absolutely
Nice neat.
phenomenal.
English is hard, okay?
Okay, oh, I have a phenomenal idea. Hold on. You know how you can flute output drums?
Uh-huh.
What if we just put a casting table down here?
Yeah, that works.
Do we have
It
a
totally works. You
screwdriver?
just have to wait for it to cool down.
No,
Yes,
you don't.
I have a screwdriver. Here. Oh, where is it? Oh, no, that's a saddle.
My screwdriver. Oh, we've been
You
gifted a
want the melon?
watermelon.
Here, take the melon. Yeah. He's just been gifting us watermelons. Thanks, man. Thanks, Viper.
Okay, I have a
I'll
bunch
put
of
that in our-
magnetite that I can't currently use.
I'm just gonna get rid of these wild pumpkins because they cause issues with stacking. Oh, Viper. Viper, here. I got some pumpkins for you.
Oh, normal ingot mold? Poor? My bad. Pebbles, what do we got? We got marble, we got gabbro, we got conglomerate. Is conglomerate a flux stone? No. Claystone. I don't want to use your marble because we could keep that little bit and rock crush it later.
Oh yeah, I'll bring some limestone rocks or flux rocks when I come back here. Here, I got pumpkins for you, mate. There you go.
Oh jeez, it's 220. What? But I'm
Let me find that
technically
dollar,
live,
though.
so I can't get off. This
do
is
you
my
mean
second time being kind of live.
Yeah,
It's a bit
actually, the
more than
first time
last
you were
time.
talking, you were doing like a full deep dive in your.
Yeah.
What video was it? The
It was
E2E
the
movie.
E2E movie. I do
Yeah.
want to continue that because I'm really passionate about it, and like
Yeah, you
that
are.
that video I haven't been able to talk about, but it's like my proudest work. But I was gonna do that with Glistu as well, but then we ran out of time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that video had so much
Turn off
learning
your
in it.
voice chat.
It turned on again?
Yeah.
There's some button.
Like a ghost in there. Oh my god, half the forest by the lake is burning down. At least now
Oh
we can have a
wow.
lake view.
Arbor Terra Firma Craft with shaders. It's so good. Arbor TFC and the new TFC updates that have changed world generation is so good. I used to hate TFC world gen, and this fixes everything.
Yeah, this area used to be so dense. Well, now it's on fire, but like it used to be so dense with foliage. Like 3/4 of the blocks were filled with wood or leaves. Oh my gosh, I'm
Wow.
actually like dying from fire. Okay. We're
Is the
chilling.
rainfall higher here than at the base?
Let me see. Yeah, it is actually. By like
Okay, then the
20
lake is increasing.
millimeters. Bro,
The
you're
lake is
simple
increasing
voice chat,
rainfall
man.
then. Huh? It
Simple
activated.
voice chat.
Okay, there's some button.
Remap it. Remapped it, seriously. Could have sworn there was dolomite nearby.
I'm not accidentally hitting. Oh, what? My map button is mute.
Oh, yeah.
Fascinating.
I remapped it to a mouse button. Sworn there was a dolomite. Oh, you know what? One of my mines has marble in it. I'll go there. Now everybody in chat can witness what a Flurbin mine looks like. It's quite spectacular. I'm very proud of my Flurbin mines.
You want to see a Hecuba mine? It's just endless cave-ins, cobblestone as far as the eye can see.
It's horrible. I hate that so much, man. You're never mining with me.
Okay, no, the good thing about my old way of mining is that I learned absolutely every way a support can fail and a cave-in can
Yeah.
happen. And
I
so
haven't
I'm
had a
actually now
cave-in in so
really,
long.
really good at mining safe because I know that mechanic in and out. Oh, okay, hold on. My window's open and there's a train at 3 a.m. Hold on.
Pause for train. I actually don't. I'm gonna have to eat subprime food here. I'll finish up the pork and the beef. Yeah.
I see someone in chat insulting my mining methods. I haven't actually gone mining properly in TFG in a long time, or I haven't shown it, because I cut out mining now. But I have learned a lot, and in recent TFC playthroughs that I've done without recording, I haven't caused a single cave-in. Genuinely,
Yeah.
I'm immune now.
He's immune.
But yeah, when I was mining in my videos, I'd only really show the cave-ins, because that's the funny part. And then since then, I've gotten good enough, and I have like reinforced concrete supports that I just don't cave in. And also, it's all done in the beneath, and so it's just not interesting. Like in the last 2 videos, I've gone mining and just cleaned out entire ore veins maybe 8 times. Didn't even show it. Sometimes there's me explaining something, and in the middle of a sentence, it cuts to like the next day after I had to go get an ore vein, and it
Yeah.
sounds seamless.
Mining is just, if you're not like teaching people how to mine, it's just so boring. It's boring
Yeah.
concepts. It's fun to like just immerse yourself in mining, but
Yeah,
for content,
mining
it just
in
makes
normal
it boring.
TFC is really cool though. In that
In
event,
normal
we had
TFC?
so many mines that actually looked like real historic mines, just
Really?
naturally, because of how
Is
those
that just
supports
because
go.
people didn't know how to make mines properly, or?
No, it's just that the method I use now is just a lot of really short supports wherever possible, and then dig wherever from there. And so you'd often just have these snaking tunnels with supports on the roof that look like historic mines, and it's really cool. And then after a little bit, then that would fall apart, and we'd turn it into a big cube. But at the start of a mine, it looks nice.
I think it'd be cool once the world downloads get released to see. Oh, that's my granite mine. Which one is the marble? Granite can't be used, right? It's not granite.
Yeah, granite. It's just
Copper. Is it my copper mine? It was
Man,
one
I've
of the
spent
nearby
half this
ones.
session thinking about what to actually forge. I just heat up a material and then figure out what to make with it.
I think it was one of my copper mines. Oh, I got holes in the world. Now that's not marble.
Hold on, there's only
Okay.
22 blooms in here, not 23. What happened? I redid the math several times to make sure I'd get 23. That's annoying.
Which mine was it? That's Callan. Oh boy. I've lost the mine.
Oh, does it have a maximum amount of fluid that it can store?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You've lost. How much did you delete?
1 ingot.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we're looking for
Resources
those
are
sedimentary
so-
rocks.
Resources are so, like, abundant in TFG.
Yeah, especially in new versions. Ore blocks, and they've like made ore generation so much more flexible.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A lot of people watch my videos and then ask, is this harder than GTNH? I really hope I haven't given off that idea. Okay, no, TFG is the easiest TFC pack, and it's really fun. It is by far my favorite pack in general, not even TFC pack. This is my favorite mod pack, and I would play through this 100 times.
Content too.
Yeah. I really want to run
Honestly.
a proper civilization event on TFG. But also, I don't want to run a civilization event, because the last time I did that, it was actually the worst experience ever, so...
I found Viper in a like a little hidey hole of mine. Oh, it's funny. I totally didn't almost die. Yeah, no, I bet.
Where's the front of the coke oven? Why is the front of the coke oven on the back?
Oh, you can switch it around however you like. Really don't know where my marble mine was. Alright, back to the search for dolomite. So that is a resource pack. And this was actually not allowed in the TFC event, so I disabled it. But it's TFC ore markers, and you can find them on Modrinth. Both of these resource packs are on Modrinth. So it's TFC ore marker and TFC crop marker. And that's how I have the little exclamation marks above them. Although it doesn't, the textures don't exist for, like, the dusts. Let's see if I can find an example. Like
on the
this
way
here.
in, I swear I saw a
The
ton of
surface rocks,
limestone.
because that's a Greg Tech thing. So it only applies to the TFC ores.
Hold on, what's under conglomerate? Because this is a conglomerate region.
It's
Is it
it starts
marble?
with a P. Phyllite.
Oh, it's phyllite. Oh, that's annoying. And I guess we have lots of nether quartz, but this is 0.10, so the beneath is a thing.
Yeah.
All of my
You know-
videos have such unlucky timings. Like the video before I updated no, 2 videos before I updated, I had to search for nether quartz. And that was
Yeah.
also 2 video. Not only does that make nether quartz easier to find in the beneath, but that was also before jetpacks were actually useful, and so I had to do that with a kayak.
The freaking kayak, dude. Kayaks are so fast. They are
They
honestly
are really
incredible.
fast, but it's not very useful when the Certus quartz vein you're looking for is in Phyllite, and the only Phyllite I knew was completely landlocked with no river.
I'm going to a region 1,000 blocks away that I know has a bunch of marble, and I'll come back with a ton. Like
Oh,
an
that's
inventory
wonderful.
full.
Maybe I should just go to sleep then.
Like real life sleep or
Yeah,
in-game sleep?
I don't know.
You
It's the
sleep?
same thing at this point. My friends ask me if I touch grass, and I tell them about the block in Terra Firma Craft.
The block in the 1 block challenge in Terra Firma Greg.
Yeah.
Terra Firma Greg.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's I have a walking cane, so it's pretty quick to travel 1,000 blocks.
There's bamboo in this version? Wow.
Yeah, there is.
Was that ever not a thing? I actually didn't check.
You know what? I don't think it was a thing in 0.7. Yeah. I'm honestly so glad I decided to play this pack instead of Hard Rock.
Oh, Hard Rock. Don't know if you've actually messed around with Hard Rock.
I saw that I
Not good.
had only like 3 inventory spots, and I'm like, nope.
Oh. Yes, you know how in Terra Firma Craft you can just like drink from water anywhere?
Yep, no, Hard Rock, that's
in
not
Hard
a thing.
Rock, in Hard Rock you're gonna get a brain-eating amoeba and die if you do that, so don't.
Yeah.
Instead you have to filter your water at a campfire.
I was on their
then, like,
subreddit for a little bit, and every time somebody asks, like, oh, should I play Hard Rock 4, which is the latest version, they're like, no. Absolutely not, stick on Hard Rock 3.
And then lumber, you have to like put logs on a chopping block, cut them into supports, and then turn the supports into lumber using a saw. So there's a chopping block step. And then there's also pollution, which can be generated from just walking around, but also all of the TFC campfires, and also mills. There's a lot of pollution from mills, and it can ruin your water. It can replace the water with sludge water, which blocks your water wheels, which are powering the mills that are spinning there. And oh no, now all your ore processing is stopped, and you gotta wait 5 minutes for the sludge to clear up. And then around your campfires,
Wait,
everything's
they're not planning to
turning
add
into
pollution to
hardened rock.
TFG, right?
Hopefully not the same kind if they are.
Yeah. I hope so.
GTNH has pollution, by the way.
I can't
It's
wait.
not the same kind because it's
Wait, why
1.7.
am I saying I can't wait? Wait, hang on.
Don't know.
Suspicious.
This guy out here acting like he's gonna play GTNH or something.
Oh, is that marble? It's actually really close. It's not really close. It's like by Bun's base. Bun and Sakato's base.
Don't know where that is.
Looks like marble. It's south at the Claystone Mountain. Juice is over there too at the same mountain.
Man, I hate it when I break one sugarcane and then the expiry date tick runs, and so now I have 1 sugarcane and 5 sugarcane in separate stacks because they have different expiry dates.
You see that meme I just posted?
Wow.
Yeah, this is marble. Sick.
Most unrealistic mod pack for most players here.
Yeah. Bro, it's almost 4 a.m. Of course it is. Oh.
Might play Hard Rock. I'd rather play GTNH.
I'd
I
rather
actually
play
had
GT&H.
fun playing GT&H that one time.
It's so fun. GT&H is such a fun experience as long as you pace yourself.
Why
you
do
just...
you know?
Oh, wait. Yeah, why do I know, actually? I have no clue. Why do I know? What do I know?
Strange. Nothing.
Very strange. I don't know anything. My brain is empty.
But yeah, if you just go with slow pacing, GT&H is great. Just chill with some friends, settle
Yeah.
in an area that doesn't have natural water, and so you have to go back and forth between the river with a bunch of buckets while like 16 infernal mobs shoot at you.
This
Just to
seems
make
like
a
a very
pattern for one
specific
flint tool.
experience.
And Flurbs just standing there with a katana, full iron armor, and you're struggling to get
Hey.
paper.
Hey, I
Very
was farming,
specific.
okay? Okay, chill. I was farming.
Oh, by the way, I learned recently you can just drop. Well, I guess we didn't have a cauldron, but you can drop flour into a cauldron and it will turn it into dough. And so that's a third of a bucket of water for a stack of dough.
So good.
But we
It's
didn't have a
actually
cauldron because that's 7
goated.
plates.
Oh.
Also, that would get old very quickly because it's GT&H, so the food would no longer be useful.
Hmm. Right, because you get the healing axe. Which we still don't have. Wait.
The healing axe is completely... I mean, why would we have it? We don't play the game.
Why would
but,
we?
like,
Why would we be talking about a healing axe? What? Hang on, something doesn't add up here. I'm hearing a failed attempt of GT&H at some point. Well,
failed.
failed.
Well, it won't happen,
I don't know
of
about
course.
failed.
It won't happen, so of course
It never
can't
happened.
be failed if it doesn't happen.
It was neither successful nor a failure. It never happened. All right, how much marble is too much marble?
Do you think chat could ever guess what we're doing?
Man, they would never
'Cause-
guess the name though.
They'd never guess the name. 'Cause the
They
name
never
is
guess
fire.
the name. The name is so good. How long did we go without a name before we were
a
like
good 2
brainstorming it
weeks.
daily? It was 2 weeks. We were just brainstorming daily names.
Yeah, probably not 2 weeks, but it felt like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's been 2 weeks since I mentioned it to you, though.
Well, I don't know, I could just check the creation date of the server.
Oh, the server's only like a week old.
Yeah. And I think it was a week before that we were talking about it. There
I'm
might
sure
have
the
actually been 2
23
weeks.
people watching now are taking notes here.
24.
Yeah, but like I said, they could never actually guess exactly what we're doing because
No.
it's so specific.
It's yeah, I was
Which
trying
is
to
why we
like
can tease it this hard.
when I was having lunch with my family today. Like I was
Imagine
having
having
lunch with my
family.
2 cousins and my grandmother, and I'm like, yeah, I'm working on this new like big project. Oh, Nix is here. Hey Nix, how's it going?
Pretty good. I just flew over here in the airship.
Yeah,
really?
are you here for B-frames?
Yeah, I'm also here because I figured, a trade is a trade.
Yeah.
I got some flux and charcoal, and also I heard Hecuba talking about steel rods. So I was like,
Yes.
I
I'm
got those.
eating all your
Oh,
magnetite,
so
by the way.
good. She brought steel rods. Here, just
Oh,
go ahead and bring that directly
steel
to
shafts
Hecuba.
or steel rods?
Or
All right.
steel shafts or steel rods?
Oh,
Please.
that's a good
Oh
question.
no. I think she brought rods instead of shafts.
No.
Yeah. Do you know where my base
well,
is? I'll
that's
send
okay.
I should have clarified. I need a steel
Right.
shaft for a steel cog for a pump to pump out liquid pig iron from the blast furnace, but I might not even need that anymore because the bronze drum might work.
Oh yeah. Okay. So go to the
Oh, I have to
base
wait.
and then you could just give Hecuba the stuff, and then the B frames are in the rosewood chest over by the B tower. So
All right, awesome. Thanks.
I'll see you there if you're still around.
I keep checking chat
Might
to
be,
see
it's
if
a long
anyone's
trek.
theorizing.
Yeah, that's
No.
true. Yeah.
I'm excited,
Nyx
though.
is bringing some flux as well.
When do we actually announce it, though?
When?
Yeah.
Do you want to go 2 weeks before?
2 weeks
Or do you
before
want
is-
to, like, pounce it
Yeah.
on April Fool's Day?
Announce it on April Fool's so that no one knows if it's real or not.
Yes, exactly.
And then at the
I
same
already
time
have
give a
my
fake
April Fool's Day
announcement.
video planned,
At the
so...
same time give a fake announcement so that people who are on this live stream don't know either.
Yes. It's just one big elaborate April Fool's prank. Oh, my inventory is full of marble. Oh, not quite. I got 2 more spots now. Yeah, I've got my April Fool's video planned. I think I've mentioned it to you, actually.
My April Fool's video has been planned for a good, like, 8 months now.
Nice, nice.
Actually, before last April Fool's. It came so close on me and I was, oh, no, don't have time for the April Fool's video. So sad. I was
Yeah.
gonna do it this year.
I had no clue what to do last year, so I didn't do anything. April, May, yeah, it's coming up, dude. We're almost there. Wait, no, we already passed it. Hang on. June, July, August. Yeah, we're in August already. Jesus, I gotta book hostels for my Spain trip.
I gotta finish TFG before we do anything with
Yeah,
oh
that's
hi. Hold on, I gotta unmute. Hello. Oh wow, okay. Flurbin, we have Flux now.
Yes, I told you she was bringing some flux.
Okay, I don't have enough inventory space for this. Where do we put steel ingots?
Make another chest, I guess. There's some. I think there's some chests
I'm
in the
throwing it
wooden
in
chest.
ores.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
This is such a scuffed base, but at the same time, I'm not going to invest too much, or else TFG 15 is never coming out.
It's true. How are you doing on TFG 15?
Literally haven't got a second of usable footage yet.
Damn. Okay.
Because
What have
of
you been
all the
working on,
failures,
if you can say?
Arnie and stuff. That's to be expected
yeah,
because
that's true.
Well, that's not even a secret. Like I said, that would be next at the end of the last episode, and so that has to be immediately at the start of the video.
Well, you wanted to do like a 10-minute sequence, right? For the event?
Oh, for the thing we keep endlessly teasing.
Yeah, that's right.
That was gonna be the last video while waiting for the ABS, and then it turns out there was a lot of stuff to do while the ABS was running, and so I didn't announce it. And now I kind of want to wait because I don't want to pull a Silk song where I announce it way before it's ready.
Like I did with StarTech.
The announcement video seems completely disconnected from the actual series now.
No, it was 2 months before the first episode. Hey, Bun.
Man, I really should just make more chests. I just keep going
here,
back
mute
and forth
yourself.
between the same chests. Oh, yeah.
I got so
Man.
much marble now.
Nixine runs, or Nixine I think is how I'm supposed to pronounce that, but they run all the way over here, give us a bunch of flux, and then they're running all the way back. I mean, thanks, but like...
Oh no, she's stealing
Poor
some
soul.
bees.
Okay.
Hey, Nix.
Right.
Do you like what you see there? You could grab all of them, honestly.
Oh, that is a...
I'm thinking on
I think... What did Bun do? Why was
drop
Bun
of
here?
any- Wow.
it. I don't know.
Oh, she just came to visit. I see.
Nice.
Yeah. You can swipe all of them. I got so many more frames coming up.
Yeah. It'd be
Actually,
a
it's
crazy,
winter
Do
now.
we have logs?
be a
Oh yeah, we have a
crazy
big log
project,
pit.
but could be really funny to like have a train line going all the way across the
Oh.
ocean.
Do you want to do like an underground train line, like the Eurostar?
Oh, that'd
That
be
would be
sick.
whack.
It'd take forever, but it'd be really fun.
It would be from Derpasaur's bedrock. You know?
Oh
From his-
yeah.
Yeah. It'd be
The
such a
bedrock
long
line.
tunnel. Yes, the bedrock line. We'd call it that. That'd be so good.
cool. Yeah.
And we'd have like elevators coming up too. That would be
Uh-huh.
sick. All right.
It's
Well, I'll
very
let you go.
ambitious, though. Yeah.
It is super ambitious. Grab what you need.
Great. Yeah, thanks for the bees.
Yeah, of course.
Something. Oh, why is this doing that? Something I've always wanted to do in TFG, more broadly like any kind of event, but TFG has been a specific one, is starting really late and then trading my way to the top. I did that in a much smaller server, but since it was really small, it would have been easy to do that without trading. But like, I'm talking joining this while everyone's in LV and then just trading people's soup to get steel anvils and stuff, and then
Yeah.
skip ahead.
Well, the
maybe make a
spawn base,
video
they
on
just
that.
got their circuit assembler today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I've eaten like 4 cooked pork, and already my health is at 1300. It's bad.
Okay, how much coke do we have? Oh, okay, we have plenty.
Hey, Andreas, nobody said anything about destroying the Arnians, okay? Nobody said anything about destroying the Arnians.
I said I would destroy the Arnians.
Oh, okay, there you go. Oh yeah, I did the search
Now,
algorithm
hold
again.
on. Do I want to let you show at least one of the screenshots?
I don't know, do you?
Oh no, to do so you'd have to go into my DMs on stream, and then that would show all of the other ones.
That's dangerous, yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
too
you
bad.
know, I could actually open one of them in my browser and do it like that.
Okay. Do I let you do that? Maybe I choose which one, because I'm proud of what we did.
Yes. As you should be. You put a lot of work into your stuff, man.
Oh no, they're either too underwhelming or just too much to show.
Here, I'll take a look here. Yeah, you got a lot of, like
There's the
a lot
bottom
of
one, which
really
is kind of
big
mid.
photos.
There's the bottom one, which is pretty mid, and then there's the one above it, which is, like, way too much.
Everything.
Literally everything.
How about the first one?
Hold on, I just need to...
Oh, how about the one with the 3 mills? Or the mixers one.
Yeah, I could do one of the factory ones.
Oh. How about the one that you sent yesterday at 8:05? Or 7:05 for you? Because that one's
yeah,
early.
you could show that one. That's
Okay.
That's a little bit of it. That's early into
Yeah.
building.
Let's do that.
Okay, so for people in chat that watch my series, how we do the Arnian segments is we all basically go on call at once, and I'll go into creative after dumping all my stuff in a chest, and we'll build together to build the Arnian base. And then the next day we'll go record me blowing it up or whatever we need to do there. So every single time I'm there building.
Yeah. Do you have like predetermined explosion locations?
No, we
Like
try
a
to leave
movie
it as
set?
unscripted as possible so that it looks
Mm.
real.
Got it.
So, like, the last recording I did, every reaction I had there is very real because I told them, okay, basically, act like you're gonna try to blow up my base. Okay, so to do that, basically, I told them, actually try to blow up my base. But if you end up in the factory blowing it up, we are going to retake. And so I was like, oh, I have guns. I could probably hold them off before they reach that point. But by the time I left my house, they're at the front of the bridge, placing TNT on my machines. And so my shock there, my shock isn't necessarily that the Arnians are there. That's what I turn it into in editing. But my shock is that they were up the bridge all the way. I thought I'd have a fight at the bottom of the bridge on the shores. But it turned out really
Yeah.
good anyways. That was
Hecuba,
episode
could you-
12?
Could you make me a wrought iron hoe, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
I will make
Much
2
appreciated.
because that's just how I work. But yeah, like I
Okay,
said,
we got a lot of lime now. Or, flux.
yeah, like I said a little bit ago, Oh, now I forget what I... That's phenomenal. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Phenomenal. Hey, Viper. Another melon. Hell yeah. We're gonna make a tower out of these melons, dude.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna make a behind-the-scenes video on the Arnians because some people think it's an NPC mod, which, like, wow, that would be crazy
No,
if
that's
NPC mods were
amazing.
that crazy.
Yeah.
Some people think that I'm on a public server, and then they'll ask for the IP. I would have posted the IP if it was, okay? I
Yeah.
would have said it's a public server.
You know, initially
Also,
I
public
did think
servers
that
just
you
simply
were...
don't work like that.
That's true. At first I did think you were on the TFG public, like, server. When you first got raided, I'm like, oh my god, this guy's actually playing on the public servers.
The thing is, there'd be a whole lot more at spawn at the start.
Yeah, there would be.
And also, there's things like I'm able to sleep. That's because I set the sleep percentage. Okay, and also they're only on for those segments. So in fact, I think I've only slept once with them online. And that was in episode 2 or 4. But other than that, they're not online. So it is
Pretty
a
much.
single-player playthrough. Also, another thing people have surprisingly not pointed out, I never loot their bodies. Because that's cheating. They have so much red steel, and some of them just like mess around with late game equipment. At one point, I think you can see at the top when I look at their corpse, there's a neutronium block in their inventory. So yeah, I'm not looting their corpses because that cheats in items. I will never gain anything
Yeah.
from the Arnians. I will only lose.
I thought you had your first altercation with them. I thought you had looted at least one of them.
I looted them, but what I took was 1 rotten sugarcane, 12 flux, and I think a piece of clay.
Basically
So
garbage
that
in the
is
grand
the
scheme of
most
things.
That's the most I've ever stolen from them. Because I wanna leave it completely fine for the vanilla purists that want me to play it completely normal TFG.
Slash game rule player sleep percentage 150. 150.
Man, where'd I put the magnetite? Here it is. Okay, we're actually gonna run steel now, which we could have done maybe like an hour and a half ago, but like... I have no valid response to that. Why is this not working? What is it missing? Flux
Oh,
input.
I got a
okay.
pumpkin.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a wild pumpkin. Oh. Ooh. Think,
Oh.
wild pumpkin. Wild pumpkin causes issues. Can't be having wild pumpkins in here. Can I feed this to the cows? I can feed it to the donkey.
We
Can
need a tier. We don't have
feed
a
it to the
tier.
horse. Oh, shit. Oh, we can make a copper tier, right?
I'm making a bronze one. We have more bronze, and we'll have an alloy smelter pretty soon.
We can make a wrought iron. Oh, no. No, we don't have enough wrought iron right now.
Well, we could
Actually,
take these
yeah,
plates
we
off,
do.
but we need cast
We have
iron.
15
Oh, hold
right
on.
now.
I could just make
We
cast
have a lot
iron.
of wrought iron. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, but what I'd do is probably replace these plates, like I said earlier.
Mm-hmm. Actually, do you want me to, like, melt down a bunch of cast iron?
Oh yeah, sure. We have a bunch of ingot molds. What else is there to do with them?
True. Where did you put all the ore? Did you have
On
extra
bottom,
ore?
I think.
Bottom, got it. Found it.
Jesus, 3 AM. You know, the last time I've stayed up this late, it was also TFG at exactly this stage of progression. Just has that effect on me.
Oh, I've stayed up on this server until the sun came up a couple times already.
That one time until 4 AM making blooms, bro. I was just alone listening to Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture, just smithing blooms for a team of like 12 people.
Actually?
Also, I am a certified classical music enjoyer, by the way.
Yeah. some Hecuba lore. He loves classical music, and he's a big music science nerd.
Yeah, music theory nerd.
Thanks. Yeah. Science was the word that came to my mind.
Well, I do
Music
know a
theory is
lot
the
of the
correct
science
word.
behind it as well.
Yeah. Wait, is there a distinction between the two? Like,
Music theory is how music affects you mentally, and music, just the science behind how sound works, is mostly dealing with how sound waves interact, why dissonance is a thing, phases and stuff.
oh, I see.
Things like that. But music theory is dealing with like if you were to switch between like a diminished chord, which is really tense, and everything's like all the tones between them are minor thirds, instead of having unequal spacing, it's an equal spacing of minor thirds. To make diminished, it sounds really tense, and how that releases into a major chord by either stepping up the last tone by half a step or the bottom two tones down half a step, and how that releases. And just a bunch of random things like that, how things can sound cool and how they can convey different emotions, but none of that has to do with science. That's mostly just emotional.
Why does Christmas music sound like Christmas music?
I don't study
Or why does
that
Christmas
stuff.
music sound like Christmas?
Well, I haven't looked at that specifically, but I would have to guess that you grew up with those sounds being associated with Christmas, and so they all go together, and it's all Christmas.
That makes sense.
So it's mostly a cultural thing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
There are
turn
a few-
our...
There are a few
or
sounds
chest
that are
sideways.
distinctly like that thing. Like if you have very flowing, formless, arpeggiated segments, it will sound underwater. Especially if you like really lower the percussiveness of notes, it'll sound very underwater. That's just a natural thing of it. But like Christmassy music, there's like certain melodies and keys that can give off that feel, but that's just because a lot of other Christmas songs have used that, and so it has that association in your head.
Okay.
But yeah, disclaimer, I do not study this professionally. I just had an obsession, watched a lot of YouTube videos, and asked my piano teacher a ton of questions. So it's not like I studied this in school or anything. I'm just a nerd.
He's just a nerd. Oh yeah, more Hecuba lore. He's a nerd.
Really? Wow. A Greg Tech player's a nerd? What?
Yeah, right? Who would have thought?
Can't be.
It's actually like
leather?
an improbability. Yeah, we do. We have a lot. Well, we should have a lot.
Man, I don't know who made leather in the TFC event, but we were able to make like 8 bellows and keep it on all of our crucible. We had a lot of crucibles, by the way. We had like one for every metal, so that no one would be interfering.
Yeah. I realized how easy leather making actually is. It's so easy to make leather.
Yeah, but I don't know who was on that, because I never set someone to it, because there was never a need. For some reason, it was always done. Hopefully I don't stay up too late, because I gotta meet with some friends at some time. Oh, it works. Oh, this is so broken.
What works?
It casts directly
Oh,
out. We
yeah,
don't need it. It's
Yep.
so broken.
It's good. And the drum resets or removes the heat value. So
Yeah,
you
it's the
just
drum that does that,
immediately
not the
take it
pump.
out.
You said that this would still have to cool. No.
Nope, no, I was wrong.
I might do a little bit of iron preheating just for fun. A little bit of
Just for
extra
fun,
speed.
just for practice.
Not even practice, it just makes it faster. Dude, I'm gonna make so much pig iron, it's gonna be crazy.
And then pig iron, you just work that on the anvil to turn into steel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Wow, there's a lot of people on.
Yeah.
There's 20 people watching. You said it was dropping. I
It
probably
did
shouldn't
drop
look
to
at
12
that.
earlier.
That's like the number one rule of streaming. Don't look at the viewer count, but like
Don't look at the viewer count. Don't never look at the viewer count. Then you like psych yourself out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because then you'll think of connections that aren't there. Like you'll think a certain thing is boring and people are leaving when it's just like lunchtime or something.
No, it's like #1 streaming.
And also
rule.
you'll
Don't
beat
look at the
yourself
viewer
up,
count.
which will make the quality of the stream worse if you're like just shitting on
Exactly.
your own work. Oh, it casts out instantly. Because it's using the fluid output on the drum, and so if it has anything backed up, it'll instantly cast every single bit of pig iron directly into the casting table. It's so broken.
Can we make
Also,
a hopper?
you wanted me to make a hoe. Hold on, I'll do this real quick.
If you make a hopper, you don't even need to remove the thing from the casting table, from the mold table.
Yeah.
Although it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plates, so 10.
This thing is still hot, but there you go.
I'm burning. Thanks.
Success. I have almost murdered him.
Yeah, my health is actually half what it should be because I haven't been nutritioning myself properly. We ran out of cattail ruts, and I can't make my nice soup.
Oh, someone's asking about bee progression. I thought we went through that. They didn't.
Oh.
They apparently didn't.
Oh
catch
yeah,
the end
yeah,
of that.
It took us like an hour to get to it, even though we were teasing it for so long. Do you have like a good 15-minute blurb to talk about it?
Yeah, I'll shorten it because apparently they didn't catch it. Basically, you get bees from lumber, which was traded from piglins or chopped down from mangrove trees. And then you get thatch from bastions, because they just spawn in bastions. That'll get you a beehive. And then very rarely, pyroxenite in a bastion can be replaced with clay grass. What is he saying in chat? Very rarely, it can be replaced with clay grass, and that clay grass can have ferns, and ferns count as flowers. And so you can place beehives on there, and it will collect bees eventually. And then very rarely, I'm talking like once a year, if they have nature restoration, they can maybe spawn a dandelion. And one dandelion is 50 millibuckets of latex. You need a bucket of latex per sticky resin. And you need 2 sticky resin per vacuum tube or resin circuit board. And you need like 380 dandelions for a chemical reactor. So that's the shortened version.
That's the shortened version. That was really concise. I'm proud of you. Let's see. I think I already harvested like most of the cattails over here, which is kind of unfortunate.
Okay,
Wish
he said
we had
he heard
rice.
that, but then what was he confused about? I don't know.
I don't know.
Because we finished that.
Oh, dandelion equals latex. Yeah, so he got it then.
Oh,
He got it the
unless he's
first
talking
time.
about after that. From there, it's
yeah.
mostly just a rubber struggle, and any ores you need, you can get from pyroxenite in bastions. But yeah, from there, this is conjecture because I haven't actually fully proven it, but I'm pretty sure you can get to UHV living off of just ore veins that spawn inside of bastions.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Which is a pain. How many bastions did you think that we would have to do?
I didn't really put much of an estimate on number of bastions, but I know that for some veins, I had to search like 20 bastions just to get a few ore blocks. Like, I don't know how you're going to be getting through Ivy, because out of 20 bastions, I found 1 tungstate vein, and it was cut off at the corner. So there's like maybe 4 tungstate and 2 scheelite.
Yeah.
So like, good luck going through Ivy.
Good luck getting enough resources to do any meaningful progression. You would definitely have to use /locate. Like, I don't... Or add, like, a mod that allows you to, like, craft a structure finder.
Oh man, I completely misunderstood him. He was just commenting on the fact that we were cliffhanging earlier.
Oh.
I love misunderstanding.
I
commenters
read
slash
it the
chatters.
same way too, honestly.
Well, I love re-explaining it because I was autistically fixated on it for a few weeks.
Yeah. It's your brainchild, man. It totally is.
I'm gonna make that
this
video
is Otaro.
like Minecraft's most realistic mod just got harder or something.
Oh, that's a sick hook, man. Hell yeah. No, I love that. That's so good.
It's supposed to be a joke.
That's actually
supposed to like
actually
replicate
really
other
good.
thumbnails, or well, not thumbnails, other titles, but I guess they make them like that because it's good.
It is,
Oh.
actually, though. That's exactly why.
Okay, iron preheating me. Wow, iron preheating is leaving me a bit stuck here. We now have 25 pig iron, climbing fast. Oh, it melted another one? Really? Uh-oh, I forgot to put magnetite in that time. Oh, I got the rhythm. I got the rhythm down. Oh, we're flying through pig iron. This is crazy.
Are you doing it alone?
Yeah. It's much easier with the drum because if I don't pick up the pig iron, it's fine because it'll just build up a buffer, but still,
yeah, I wanted to show
can't-
off what my mind looked like.
I can't show, well, I can't talk too much. There, I'm stumbling over words because I'm focused on this, but I have to run back and forth between the crucible, and I keep forgetting to fill this with magnetite.
Oh, this is actually a really small mine of mine, but everybody on streams can see what my mines look like. Super clean.
On
Super
the
clean. I put the
TFG
supports on
server-
stilts here.
On the
And-
TFG server, I had one guy. I should not interrupt you. I'm sorry. Go on.
Oh no, I put my supports on stilts, and if you want to like minimize the amount of supports that you really need, however many planks you're using, you just put 5 in between. That's just the maximum distance that horizontal supports can go. Oh shit. I fell in a cave. I forgot that hole was there. Good thing I don't have blocks, actually. Go ahead. I'm gonna figure out how to get myself out of this pickle.
Okay, on the TFG server, the iron preheating was like a whole operation. There was one guy who would preheat the iron and hand it to me. Then there's me who was throwing the iron in and manning the bellows, and then there was another guy who would turn the pig iron into steel, and then there was another guy who'd turn that steel into black steel. And that guy would probably be doing the most work, though, because that involves welding and forging and alloying. So that was Darius. Again, Darius was one of our best blacksmiths. It was either me, Playsec, Pegaso, or Darius. And I think Pegaso and Playsec did actually make it to the end with the final yellow raid.
Yeah. Damn, that was such a such a great like plot.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed that they didn't put a winner though, because like by
I know.
every criteria we won.
You guys won, and I tried to plead the case with Agent, but
Yeah, like
I mean it's their event. They
the
organize
only
it how they
way
need.
that they have really been able to say that we didn't win is by saying that the criteria they set didn't actually matter. So they basically canceled the winning criteria.
Exactly.
So what one of my friends said about that is you've basically removed the entire point of the event. Like I just wasted 6 days. Because we were grinding that long to win, and then suddenly nobody wins, and there's no winning condition.
Yeah. It's how many hours? 24 total?
24 total, yeah. Which, by the way, once I realized that math, I realized that we got a whole team with blue steel equipment within less than 24 hours, actually. We had that at
Yeah.
the start of the session. And when I say we had a surplus of blue steel, I mean, like, I would ask for a wrought iron axe, and they'd give me 3 blue steel axes, all perfectly forged. It was completely ridiculous, because they just had so much they didn't know what to do with it.
Oh man, I wanted the green teams to get to like black steel, but we had nickel.
Man, aiming low.
I know we had nickel. We had gold.
Thanks, by the way.
We were
actually
limited by
just ran out
silver.
of we just ran out of nickel before that raid, and
Yeah?
we forgot where our vein was. So thanks for the nickel.
You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to help out the winning team. That was a dig too.
Yeah, the thing is, I just can't make a video on that because I'd either have to lie that we won, or just make a pretty mid video. Because we didn't technically win, the moderators didn't say we won, and that's the only thing that really matters in the end. Or else anyone can proclaim themselves winner.
I don't know, by the criteria that the moderators did.
Yeah,
set,
but
you
by
guys
their
did win,
criteria,
so.
we won all 5 of those criteria. Even if we didn't kill every team, if Yellow stayed peaceful, we still would have won all 5 of those criteria.
Yep.
By the way, I've total respect to Yellow for that. I made sure my guys weren't salty about it. That is a completely respectful move because it's a game and that's the way to win.
It's true. Yeah,
no,
that double crossing was
time.
so good. Like, in terms of plots and, like, lore and story, that double cross was so good.
Yeah, if
like, that would make a
just,
fantastic video.
If they had just done it when they originally planned to and didn't spend so long fumbling at their base like they said, they would have won the event. They would have wiped our base, taken all our stuff, and won.
Yeah, actually, though. And if they had done that assassination correctly, then
okay,
I don't think there would have been anybody left on the purple team.
My solution to that assassination is
retaliate.
Don't do it. My solution to that assassination is just simply don't do it. That's 3 of your fighters. You leave them in the army, not the assassination.
Yeah.
That assassination was actually... Well, it did do one thing. It made us not think of them as a threat, because their idea of an assassination was that, and we just laughed it off and forgot about it. And so we just didn't worry about an attack because of that assassination.
Yeah, the entire thing could have been orchestrated a lot better on their side. Like, the entire attack.
But then again, they're going up against, like...
Purple.
They're going up against purple. And the day before, they had watched the tab list get cut in half because of us.
You guys put in some good work on green.
I keep rewatching the clip. It's such a good clip. Maybe I'll just make a YouTube short on just that invasion because it was good.
It was so
But
good.
then again, that leads to the one
peak.
other time where there's a cliffhanger ending on a fighting event, but I left one battle as a YouTube short. That short is down now because it doesn't make sense, but... Yeah, that was just with my friends. That was an old version of Chaos Tech.
See, I'm doing
Shout out to anyone
right
here who knows what Chaos Tech is.
Chaos Tech is chaotic, man.
Yeah, especially when there's so many people who don't know.
That's the video that you did with
Igblon
and...
Yeah, well, it wasn't technically supposed to be with Igblon. He just sort of just appeared.
Good for him, man. Good for him.
I was actually
Supporting smaller
flabbergasted
creative.
when he joined. At the time, I was 6,000 subscribers, so like I was like, "Oh, you watch my videos?"
Whoa. How did you advertise the event?
I had a Discord server. Made a big deal about it there,
Oh,
and then
that's
my
right.
E2E movie, and then also, there was the Chaos Tech trailer. I think that's still up. But no, chat. I do not have a Discord server anymore, for the same reasons that server collapsed. The Chaos Tech server. Not good.
Yeah, you had a lot of hackers.
like-
I was surprised by how many hackers were on that
Also,
video.
shout out to the moderators on your server, because I didn't think a server in this community could be stable after that.
Really?
because there's so many trolls in the Greg Tech community that will just, they have no filter what they'll say. It's impossible.
That's true.
Once half your server is full of them, you either kill the server or let them say that stuff. Both options are bad, so I just went with killing the server.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised how good the community is on my side. Just hearing those stories about what you had to go through with yours.
Hell no.
Yeah. Hecuba's community can step up, man. They gotta step up, dude.
Okay, no, the thing is, my community overall is fine, but the people on that server, what always matters on the internet, what you always gotta keep in mind, is that the people that are usually really annoying are just the people who are talking a lot, and there's 90% of the people aren't talking, so you don't see them.
Yeah.
So you can't get angry at my whole community just for that 1% that was really bad.
That's true. It's
and
typically
also,
the people that would
they don't
say
watch me anymore
outrageous things.
They don't watch me anymore because they were there for E2E, and now I don't do E2E, so I don't have to deal with them.
Yeah.
Also,
Viber's just throwing
them,
us pumpkin chunks.
A lot of them just really didn't like that I was Christian, which, okay, and so
whatever.
they didn't want to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. Whatever you want.
Yep. People can believe in whatever they want to believe in.
Yeah.
It doesn't really affect you as an individual. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Lars. Thank you so much for the €6, man.
Chief Logan is in chat. Let's go.
Oh shit! Hey, Chief Logan, how are you doing?
I wanted to meet him, and then he died. He
Yeah.
died right after we left their base, and then they attacked us. So sad.
Yeah, Chief Logan, were you like involved in orchestrating that attack? Still in the TFG grind at 3 a.m. It's 4 a.m. actually. Get your times right, dude. Come on, Dragon, step up. So Lars is saying, have you seen or heard of the UHC Generations series? Maybe that formats plus TFG could be fun. Have you heard of that one?
I think I've heard of it. Could be interesting.
It's basically when one person dies, they pass on the world to somebody else.
I think in the video that you didn't send me about Hermitcraft, the origins of Hermitcraft, he mentioned that. Zuma mentioned that.
Oh, really? He did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. I don't know if that would work well in Terra Firma Greg, though.
Oh,
just because there's so much progression that needs to be done, versus like vanilla Minecraft, which UHC Generations is in. It's vanilla Minecraft, so I mean, most of the progression comes with building and like making more and more complex farms or more and more efficient farms, but it's all just based on the vanilla. I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Chief Logan says he was against. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Chief Logan says he was against the attack because he just wanted to chill, which same with us by the end there. Except we knew we were going to win, so we just weren't going to make any more moves to win, so we were just building and trying to ally yellow team.
Yeah.
But,
no, Chief Logan, those members might have been right though.
to be fair though, that was the only way to win, and I would have done the same thing in their position.
Yeah. Oh, Hecuba was out for blood in that event. Honestly, what a warmonger.
Okay, I was gonna attack blue. I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna attack blue day one because I saw that their members list shrunk, and then we met blue, and I was like, oh no, we don't really want to attack them, and then they just joined us, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, especially after 2 of my guys went and
then next I had
to
to choose between attacking yellow or attacking green because I wanted to take out 2 countries to secure a win.
Well, the main difference was that you know me, you have me in your Discord DMs versus you haven't met Chief Logan yet, and you really wanted to meet Chief Logan.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if we raided his base, I would be able to at least talk to him before I stab him, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh.
Just start yelling.
No, but
straw
what was your
hats
actual
and-
reason? What was your actual
the
reason?
reasoning was we knew you guys. We had a little bit of information about both teams. So, yellow team had passed through our base with like leather armor and stuff, and they seemed extremely weak. Okay, our best estimate was that maybe they had bronze, and that estimate turned out to be true. With your team, we heard reports that you guys either had steel or were getting steel, and were rapidly organizing yourselves, and you had the green hat cult or whatever that thing was, and that was very concerning to me because I was concerned you'd almost tie us, and so that's what I meant when I kept saying you guys were threatening. No, you weren't. Like, diplomatically threatening, you were just technologically threatening.
Yeah, we were probably the after we got wiped out, I was talking with Albert, he's one of the organizers. He's like the lead dev and server hoster. He was saying that our team was actually the most resource rich, as in like the stuff that we've mined.
Well, you didn't
and
process
collected.
any of your stuff. We had more.
We didn't
resources
process
than
any
you.
of it. We didn't process
we
any of it
actually
because
had
we
more
were
resources
lacking
than you.
charcoal.
We had more. I keep repeating the same thing. We had more resources than you, but we had already used it all, turned it into ingots or tools and stuff. So we had more sitting in usable form than you. Well, yours was like chests and chests of bituminous coal and garnerite. And by the way, thanks.
You're welcome.
Anytime.
Anytime. Yeah, but we had so many chests just full of iron ore and malachites and nickel and yeah, all that stuff, man. It was so much.
Flurbin, do you think Chief Logan would do GTNH?
Chief Logan, what'd you do, GTNH, man?
Well, we can't give any details on stream.
No, we can't.
There's
but
a lot more than
if you want to
just
hop and call
GTNH.
post stream or tomorrow, then we'd be happy to discuss
Well, he
it.
did just say he doesn't want to play Greg Tech, which is fair enough.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
I mean, the idea here is, well, I can't say anything.
Yeah. Chief Logan, I didn't know you knew of my channel, so
Yeah,
it's kind of surprising
I'm
to see you in
very
here.
surprised to see him in the TFC community.
Yeah.
Hope he does more TFC on his channel.
Not unless I could do an interesting thing in it.
Well, we
yeah,
have
DM
news for you.
me. DM me. DM me. DM me, man. Yeah, Discord name is the same as in everything else, so you can find me there. I don't know
How
where
many
I put
people
my
do we
vessel.
have? Like, if Chief Logan accepts, how many people do we have now? 6? That's a pretty good
I
start.
think we're
Our
at
trap started
6.
with 8, right?
I haven't reached out to Soul 9 yet, but I would like
Who's
to.
that?
He's the guy that does the music.
I don't quite remember.
I sent you his video. I sent you one of his videos. Oh shoot! Damn it.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Also, the guy Dragonium mentioned, I'm still thinking about it because he seems chill.
Dragonium mention.
Oh no, what happened? All my magnetite's cold. Why is it all
Did
cold? Oh, I'm not hitting the bellows. We need to get a deployer. Automate the bellows. Also, I've been mindlessly stacking pig iron here for a very long time. When do I stop?
Oh, I gotta start working on the pig iron.
Oh yeah, you probably gotta work through this. I'm gonna go until I run out of magnetite. Or actually coke is more likely.
In general,
Grey Belt Dragon, Chief Logan was on yellow team, I was on purple, and Flurbin was on green.
yeah. They split up. Hecuba and I wanted to play together, but they split up all the
Yeah,
YouTubers.
The original idea with me joining is I would be a humble blacksmith and work with Flurbin. And then I ended up being king
Oh,
of
yeah.
the team that wiped Flurbs' team. So that is an interesting turn of events.
Yeah. So the guy that Dragonia mentioned, he's actually in the in the StarTech group in the Discord there.
Well, that's kind of unsurprising.
Yeah, it's yeah. Considering.
Yeah.
Considering. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm out of coke, so I think I'm gonna finally end this smelt.
All right. Chief Logan, I got your friend request.
Found the microcrafting incredibly annoying. Yeah, that's the point of what we're doing. Okay, we also find that annoying. But we can't
mass
give
producing it
details
early
stream.
on, yeah, mass producing it early on just fixes a lot of issues.
Yep.
Later on, so. Oh, I picked up some flux actually here. There you go. How can I help out here?
At this point, I'd say just cast out that magnetite because we're out of coke.
Got it. What's up with that wrought iron ingot you got in there?
I'm gonna work on that now.
Got
What do I
it.
turn this
Got
into?
it. Got it.
Logan can't friend request me though because I left the server. I like to keep my server list very small. Like I'm only in the servers I absolutely need to be in.
Do you have magnetite dust on you that I can use? Because we're short.
Hold on. There, I just perfectly forged this gear. What are you asking?
Do you have magnetite dust on you? That I can
Yes, I have 32.
cast out? Oh, sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate.
So many wrought iron ingots. We're so rich.
We got a little observer here. He forgot what he was doing, that's why he's here. That's fair. I saw your tunnel, man. That
Of
looks
course,
pretty
Chief
neat.
Logan would want to do one block GTNH.
Actually, though, that's wild. That is
Makes
crazy.
sense, though,
Why would you want to
considering his
do
channel.
something like that? Oh. I think we need to find Chief Logan's psychiatric help.
Neurotic Goose
Oh.
seems to be having like some level of fun, or if you can call it that.
I don't know.
I don't know if Chief Logan watches that, but yes, it's not even one block GTNH; it's no block GTNH.
Oh, that's right. You took one of them for the crucible there, or the blast furnace. Blast furnace.
Okay, we have well over 2 stacks of pig iron now. You can't even jump over the pile.
That's 60, 120, 132. Nice.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna make
Yes,
more
no block
firewood.
GTNH where you start with death and somehow work your way up from the dirt of your graves.
Yeah.
That's Garden of Grind, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Infernal mobs, the enemy of any GTNH player, are the only way to progress in that.
Dirt and gravel creepers.
Infernal mobs
yum.
and like the dirt and gravel creepers mainly. Oh yeah, I agree with Chief Logan. I sort of watched until episode like 13, and then it is basically just GTNH.
Yeah.
At that point, in fact, his resource generation is better than most GTNH bases because of his XP farms.
It's XP farms.
But yeah,
don't think I
the
even
niche
got-
mechanics there is so cool.
I don't think I got that far in the series. Actually, I've seen the entire series, just like the majority of it, I was sleeping. Because I would put it on to sleep. So good. Peak content, man. It's actually really good. I love his series.
That. I'm gonna be honest.
Sleeping
I
to
can't
videos?
Sleep. Yeah, I can't sleep to any noise.
Can you sleep to GT GregTech machine noises?
Haven't tried. but
Gets rid of your
also
headaches.
I don't use my phone like a lot. I don't use my phone at all, basically.
Oh my gosh,
So,
yeah.
I'm not going to be using my phone in bed, that's for sure. And I'm not going to be sleeping on my computer, because that's basically impossible for me with headphones.
I've
Would
fallen
not let
asleep
me
at my
sleep.
desk a couple times.
Oh,
Happens
well, I think
periodically.
that might happen tonight. It's 3:30.
Fair. At this point, I'm used to staying up until the sunrise, which is fantastic. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you'll have to tell Chief Logan about our ideas for GTNH, because I feel like we've come up with an approach for all the problems he's just brought up in chat.
Oh, let's see. Until it just became Greg Tech, all the niche mechanics that got to that point are actually cool parts. Still watching since Greg Tech was more fun to watch them play, but it looks to be really repetitive after a certain point. Hmm. Yeah.
But with our idea, that's
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah. Well, don't leak too much, man.
Oh. No, it was quiet, so they couldn't hear it, you know.
Well, I mean, I still heard it, so the viewers could hear it.
Don't know what you mean.
I don't know what you mean. What did he just say? I have no clue. I have
Don't know
no
what
clue.
I
I didn't
just
hear
said
anything
either.
except the mumblings of a madman,
Yeah.
you know?
A madman who apparently wants to play GTNH.
Exactly. GTNH is basically like getting married, and this is how I've been describing it. It's like getting married, but cheaper.
Time commitment is
pretty
probably
much-
still more.
Time commitment is more, but it's getting
Somehow.
married, but cheaper. Somehow.
Well, if time is money, then GTNH is the most expensive thing in the world, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's true. It's actually true. I don't know, I could probably sink in thousands of hours in TFG. So,
I'm gonna build a second crucible that isn't gonna be white hot, and it's gonna be specifically for iron and steel. Where should I put this?
anywhere. I don't care. When if I decide to build here, if I have enough time to build on this server, then I'll refactor everything.
This could very well be my only session. I hope it's my only session.
Yeah, don't
Thing
get
is, I
sucked
can't
in,
make
man.
any
You have
promises
content to make.
myself.
I
But,
do
like,
too.
I gotta make videos, and you're not gonna edit Star Technology, and I'm not gonna record TFG if we're on this server 24/7.
It's true. That's so true. I love playing on this server with everybody.
The thing is, I'm not
It's
gonna
so
stop
chill.
myself either, because right now I don't have to rely on my channel for money, and so I'm not gonna force myself to work on it. So at the
Mhm.
same time, I do kind of just want to enjoy this.
Oh, did you fix channel memberships? Speaking of money.
I didn't try. I didn't mess with that. I might have. Like, I'd messed with it a little bit when you mentioned it, but I haven't received any memberships or anything, so there's no way to know if it works or if it doesn't.
That's fair.
I
I
mean,
mean,
someone
when I
in
hopped on your
chat could,
channel, I
like-
didn't see anything.
What's the estimated playtime for TFG? Playtime to complete, or how much I've played? Because to complete, I'd say 300 to 400 hours. I've played about 180, maybe 200.
My time played on this server specifically is 1.8 days. So
My
whatever that
time played on this
translates to.
server is 2 hours.
Only? It's only been 2 hours
Probably
since you
3
joined?
hours. No, 3 hours.
No, it's totally been, yeah.
Hold on, it's been long. Yo, what is? Man, my math.
Time dilation. It's called Terraformer
Okay.
Greg time dilation, dude. I thought you'd be used to it by now. I played 43.2 hours on this server.
To complete, he's asking. So I'd say 300 to 400 hours, which is pretty standard for a GT pack, which is kind of surprising considering that the early game is as long as 2 whole voltage tiers.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's about as long as Nomi Factory, in that 300 to 400 range.
But it's also like Terraformer Craft early game, and everybody loves Terraformer Craft. Unironically, like It's just
TFG
peak
in hardcore
Minecraft.
in one video. Oh, one thing you gotta do if you're doing TFG in hardcore in one video is disable the map, because it's really fun.
What, like
you're
zeros?
you're in the event. You experience TFC without the map. It's really fun because you actually have to navigate.
You know what, Hecuba? I think you would really enjoy Garden Grind.
But yeah,
I think one block TFG would be perfect for you, Hecuba.
So, Chief Logan, if you're doing one video, which I think is completely possible for TFG, you have to condense a lot. It would have to be well over an hour long, but
3
like,
maybe.
cut out most of the mining, cut out basically all the grind.
Yeah.
I managed to condense all of E2E, which was 450 hours for me. I can condense that into an hour-long video, so it works.
I think you would need to condense it so much that it's just barely enough content that people could use it as a framework for their own gameplay.
Yeah, well, you could just take the model that I did with my E2E playthrough, where it's so condensed from the original playthrough that there's not actually any video from the original playthrough. It's animated at that point.
Yeah.
So if you want to,
it's like a dramatic retelling.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I did that through limitation, not through choice. Yeah, beat TFC in hardcore by crafting a bucket. Yeah, I mean that's just base TFC though, no TFG.
Yeah, I mean you could do 2 parts. You could do the early game, which is up to the bucket, and then you could do the second part, which is all the Greg tech.
Only 90%? Come on, man. I cut out 99% of my content.
Oh, we got a fire.
The crossover of the century. I start making Terraria videos. Chief Logan starts making TFG videos.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do Terraria. Okay, after GT and H, I don't have a lot of plans for modded Minecraft, and so I'm probably gonna do Terraria and some other
TFG.
games.
You mean?
Well, yeah, I'm not playing GT and H. Don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Who's playing GT and H? Nobody's playing GT and H. Who
Literally
plays
nobody's playing GT and H. It
Literally
has one
nobody.
download on CurseForge. One download.
Player count 0.
Discord server is a ghost town.
It is a dead server.
Yeah.
It's a dead server. Oh, we got a
Why
new
did I
player
put
in here
coal
that I
in
don't
the charcoal
recognize.
forge? Why did I put coal in the charcoal forge? Should be coke.
Should be, yeah. Should be pyroxenite, but does coke burn at
Pyroxenite is an igneous intrusive rock found kilometers under the ground. Anthracite is what you're thinking of because that's extremely carbon-rich coal.
They both have
which takes
X's in
millions
them.
of years to form. Anthracite is extremely rare, by the way. It makes up less than 1% of real-life coal, and it's basically just coke in natural form.
How common
Do I have
is
any
it
specific
in the
ideas for
Beneath here?
Terraria videos? I'll probably just do one where I'm doing, like, Calamity Infernum, because I haven't fully done that yet. I got to hard mode and then gave up. So Calamity Infernum would probably be the first one as an opener. And then after that, I don't know.
When we were playing Terraria, we weren't doing Infernum, were we?
No, not Infernum. I think it was Death Mode, though. It was Death Mode.
It was.
I guess since
Calamity
that's not
something.
really going to happen, we can talk about that. Me, Flurbs, and Dragonian were doing a Death Mode playthrough of Calamity mod with Fargos. And then that sort of fell apart after schedules ended up being annoying.
Well, from my perspective, right? Because I've only played Terraria like once, and that was vanilla. It was mostly you guys making all the progress and me being like, "Whoa, that's so cool!" or "What the fuck are we doing now?" it was bad. So like, my footage would be completely unusable.
That was the thing. That was kind of the idea from the start. Like, I was gonna show you guys how to play Calamity, and you guys would kind of just be along for the ride. But it doesn't make a great video.
No.
So.
I mean, it's such a complicated pack. I mean, Calamity, Terraria alone, I think would be kind of hard to do. Versus, like, Minecraft, for example. Vanilla Minecraft. But, like, Calamity Terraria? Oh my god. It would be so difficult to, like, make good content about a pro teaching a noob how to play it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, these are horrible patterns. Trying to learn steel right now. Actually awful.
What is bro doing?
Oh, okay, that would have been good with 2 punches. I just messed that up.
What is bro doing? Oh,
Fargo's
somebody's
mod is
talking.
amazing. Okay, Fargo's is cool in concept, but once you actually try to get the Soul of Eternity, you realize that you didn't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fumble.
Oh, sick. The health hammer can make steel. Have a good night, Lars. I think it's one punch and then 3 small hits.
Here? No, that didn't work.
Oh, there you go. Was it 2 punches then?
2 punches, yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so 2 punches there gets me 2 medium hits, so I just had to do light hits instead.
You can do a medium and 2 lights.
So all of this is... Yeah, okay, so that's triple medium hit.
Mm-hmm.
Soul of Eternity is pretty free by doing normal progression. Really? All the Fargo's bosses... I guess it might have just been the way I was playing through it, because we played Calamity, and sort of ignored Fargo's progression and had to backtrack all of the Fargo's bosses. Yeah, it was a lot of backtracking at the end. That was what was annoying. I did it again.
If you line them up, you could just do a punch and a bend to get 3 light hits out of it.
There, I remembered it that time.
Nice.
Okay, now you're gonna see me get really fast now that I know it. Wait, shit.
Really fast, huh?
Ignore it. Ignore that. Now we get really fast, okay?
That was a practice run.
Yeah. Exactly. He gets it. There, that one's correct, and then this one is like that.
Nice.
And now we start welding.
Have you ever played RuneScape?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I feel like once you know the patterns, anvils would be so good with a touchscreen. Just click
Imagine
colors.
VR Terraformer Craft though, where you actually have to do
horrifyingly scary.
the real like anvil move. Instead of clicking punch, you actually have to like do a little hit on it. I think punching here would actually be with a different tool, and you punch it into there. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I know very little about real life blacksmithing. I know a little bit from watching like Alex Steele, but not a lot.
Yeah.
And that's very modern blacksmithing.
How about like a VR blacksmithing simulator? I don't know if this exists already. A VR blacksmithing... Oh. A VR blacksmithing simulator. I would totally play the shit out of that, man.
Yeah. I'm so bad. Hey, I have a game dev brother, so I could ask him.
Yeah.
Oh, I put clay in there. That's wonderful.
I love it when that happens. Damn, so it's just a whole bunch of shrinks, 2 punches, and then light hits. Or no, you're missing a medium in there.
It's probably the most complicated steel pattern I've ever had to do, but I'm doing fine. Because it
Yeah.
shrinks until here. Oh, that's too far now. I guess
That's
we'll
way
just do a
too
bunch
far.
of medium hits, and that worked. Wow, why did that work? I don't know. Okay, we
Because
do
he missed the
two
punches.
we go up until there, and then we do 2 punches, and then medium hit 2 light hits. Here,
Mhm.
shrink until here, and then 2 punches, medium hits down. And we go here, 2 punches, medium hit, 2 light hits.
Sir.
Oh no. Okay, recover.
He's actually cracked. He's actually cracked.
You don't know how much of this I've done. Again, I've played to black steel a good 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah. You got all the alloys by heart too.
Yeah. Greg Tech has helped with alloys. So like steel is you want to do, well, black steel, 60% steel, 20% black bronze, 20% nickel. And so that will get you, well, you can lower the steel cost by going to 50%. I think that might actually be better. 2 ratios you can do, though. I think lowering the steel to 50% is better, so then that would be 2 steel, 1 nickel, 1 black bronze to make 4 black steel, well, actually weak steel, and then you have to turn that into black steel. But there we go, it's a steel anvil. Now, back to work.
Anvil. What's next, Hecuba?
Black steel, if I don't fall asleep before then.
I think we should call it a night. I've been
Yeah,
live for
force
7
me,
hours.
thanks. Hold on.
I've been live for 7 hours, man.
Yeah, you can... I hope we can talk to Chief Logan tomorrow, though, because we could invite him
Yeah.
to the GTNH.
We'll get him into a VC.
I mean,
man.
what? No, there's no GTNH.
What? No, you're saying too
doing-
much. He's tired. He's tired. He's rambling.
I'm rambling. I meant TFG, obviously.
Of course. Yeah. No, he's saying gibberish. Don't pay any attention to
Yeah.
what he's saying.
I'm drunk.
Yeah. Chief Logan, we'll get you in a VC tomorrow, man. Or today, I guess, since it's AM already. But yeah. Oh, what a good time. Look at that. The play. Oh, we got a little visitor here. Look at that.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna go, because this is the latest I've stayed up in a good few weeks.
That's fair.
I
Yeah, have a good night,
probably
man.
sound like it, too. I probably sound sick.
You sound like you've been focusing on smithing for the past 4 hours.
Okay, well, hopefully I won't rejoin, because otherwise TFG 15's not happening.
I'll let you upload TFG 15 before you rejoin.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I will
ban
have to
you.
get my stuff. Alright. Are you able to pull stuff off my inventory if I'm not there?
Oh
As
shit.
admin?
Did you close it?
Oh yeah, I did. I think I have like 2 steel ingots. It's not that bad.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, that's not an issue then. Alright. Have a good night, mate.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Alright, let's get out of this call. And let's get my windows right. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Oh my gosh. I need to catch up on chat here a little bit, maybe. Kingdom Come 2 blacksmithing, but in VR. I actually have not done blacksmithing in Kingdom Come 2. I think I have Kingdom Come 1. Maybe. I picked it up for free when it was for free on the Epic Game Store. I don't know if that was 1 or 2. I think it was 1, because 2 is like a continuation of the story from 1. And it seemed like the story was at the right at the beginning. If GTNH is about to be so back, Gertz, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. GTNH is not making a comeback at all. Nothing is planned with GTNH. Nothing at all. Can you give a suggestion for a starter base location? Yeah, I mean, I went south because I'm kind of tired of dealing with like freezing to death. I used to be in the north, and then I moved south pretty quickly because you're right next to Kalenites, and you have a longer crop growing season, so it's pretty much the benefits of it. The only downside is that getting to the south, you have to make, you have to at least have like the saw first, because then you can make a canoe, and that's about it. So you have to make some progression. You need at least copper tools before you can get south, because you do need to cover some ocean if you want to get off the starter continent to a more southern continent, because you'll be doing a lot of ocean travel. Yeah. But if you make that trek, make sure you bring water jugs with you, because chances are that you may, Jen, now just may perish of dehydration on the journey. Yeah. Don't forget a canoe oar or canoe paddle. That helps out a lot. But yeah, just make sure you start off in a, if you're playing Terraforming Greg, you're gonna need a lot of real estate, so just a relatively flat location if you're not willing to terraform, and next to water. If the water is large enough to generate like fish, so like a pretty large lake, ponds won't do, they're too small. But a large enough lake, I don't recommend a river. It's kind of hard to fish in a river just because of the current. But yeah, that's all my recommendations for it. It was interesting watching us at work. Glad to meet you in person. Meets me in person? What do you mean? Are you talking about like just seeing me on stream? Yeah. Thanks for hopping into the stream, man. I really appreciate everybody coming in to watch. Yeah. I'll probably be live streaming a lot more stuff on this server. Oh yeah, this is the message of the day that I set. A slow burn of pain and suffering when you fail making plates for the umpteenth time. Sponsored by Flurbs. Yeah, plates are actually really easy. So if you manage to fail making plates, then that's on you, bud. Foxes in my walls. That's crazy. Oh, you were Viper. Oh, dang. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I'm so it's actually kind of really fun to have people from chats and from the community and be able to play with them in game a bit. It's really fun. Yeah, last, I hope that that helps you out a little bit with your new base. Yeah, but I'm gonna call it a night here. So it was pretty sick. Chief Logan, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And it was nice, even though we never really met in game. It was nice to play with you in the TFC events. That was pretty cool. All right, yeah. Have a good night, guys. Make sure you drink water. Take your supplements and eat healthy and hug your cats and kiss your grandma. You know, all that good stuff. Have a good night.